others go down as well. We talked about FT Win. I want to talk about one of the members on Bet, too, Mecha. They actually are the sole reason why Bet has a higher splat per life percentage than FT Win when they go head-to-head because it's far beyond any other players.
Well, let's wait no longer here. We have game one of our first losers quarterfinal match here between FT Win and Bet. It's tower control on Hagglefish Market, and let's see what compositions Milana are being brought out. It's looking pretty standard on the side of FT Win, as we also give a shout out here to our spec cam operators are. And on the opposite side of things, some similarities, including that slosher.
Yeah, and let's not forget that Kyo is making it back into the battlefield, which means that FT Win will have the usage of that slosher right there, the Order Replica slosher to be specific, which I think is an interesting pick as well. FT Win is going to be able to hopefully maybe hold ground here, but it looks like that Bet is going to have that early lead here.
Zemo getting spectated first, swapping off of their trademark Brella, especially the Sorella Tentabrella, and going over to a counter crab weapon against Hexen, who we now see Falco using that special.
Yeah, and Hexen is just trying to push anybody away, especially getting Dante there at the very end. So a pretty good, strong lead at the beginning for Bet, pushing to 78. But if we know anything about FT Win, is they are not far behind you with how they want to push forward.
I'll be very interested in the battle of anchors today between Wraith and Mecha. We see Wraith having to back off and respect this triple ink strike that's coming through as Bet takes the early lead here. And Milana, FT Win's been rather comfortable in past games, having the lead taken from them early, but ultimately to win in the end.
So it really is just a battle of mentality sometimes, and FT Win is a titan of this battle of mentality. Wraith holding on to that tower, making it to that first checkpoint, taking a lead, but it looks like FT Win is in a great position with the tactical out, especially now, and all the specials coming out, protecting the tower where they can. I think this is a great position for FT Win to even make it possibly to the second checkpoint.
Multiple specials coming out, not just in defense of the tower, but also trying to break the Booyah Bomb. That's been a very popular special this weekend, and we've seen get broken several times across day one, and may look to that for day two as we get our first look here. Falco at Kyo, who did not participate in day one's festivities.
Yeah, it's great to have Kyo back here, and we can tell how well they are leading this team, not allowing Bet anywhere near that tower except for the very beginning of this game. And the pressure is not letting up at all by FT Win with how they want to progress, and they do have quite a bit of ink in front of the tower, especially with Sam going up for a Booyah Bomb. Might serve as a distraction to make sure nobody can get on the tower, trying to push Zemo back, and it's working out well for FT Win.
This left-hand side alley is such a common defense of that checkpoint that the tower is going to right now, as we see FT Win get to the halfway mark and pass it with ease here, getting close to that second checkpoint. And we saw the S-Blast again. We mentioned Sam there, Milana, going ahead. They're often that offensive tip of the spear.
And you know, I think what's really difficult about this stage and mode combination is that second checkpoint. That second checkpoint has a lot of entry points to be able to kind of move towards the tower for defense. So it's actually really hard to make it past that second checkpoint for FT Win. So let's see if they're able to do that.
Zero using that alleyway to flank, and I think smartly backing out there, invest in the splash wall, which is going to have a lot of ink investment as Sam pushes forward, uses the double burst bomb and doesn't find anything, mostly just spot checking as FT Win continues to try and make their best push of the day. And we've seen Sam Falco so often on this right-hand side. I think that might have been their third Booyah Bomb in that position.
That's exactly what I was going to say, Zach. This is their third time using it right under that ledge, just so they have enough line of sight to try and splat some Bet members. And then the weapon that Sam is using in particular is so great against these ledges, just using the burst bombs and the shots to try and get up. And Bet is honestly doing a very good job stopping the tower at this point, but again, they can stop the tower all they want after this second checkpoint, but they really got to get some momentum going.
Bet yesterday 1-1 in tower control compared to 2-0 for FT Win, as we see Mecha holding down the tower, and that's usually having that anchor, or even we see the crab tank player there, just anything, Milana, with that range that will allow your shorter range player to move forward and have you succeed that way.
I think having this crab tank placed on the tower is going to be good for them to be able to get a little bit of defense on the tower as they're making it past that first checkpoint. And you know, I think that the tactical coming out is going to be extremely good for them, but with 2 down for Bet, I think this is going to be FT Win's ability to make it back to the middle of the stage.
Yeah, Zero not as lucky that time. Is this time Sam going to break out the Booyah Bomb right in the middle of the stage and claiming this stage control in mid. So important even when the tower is almost elsewhere with 45 seconds left to go. Dante, one of the more dedicated mains of their weapon. Falco taken down as FT Win really just advancing things forward with a hefty lead. lead.
Yeah, and FT Win, they can do this for the next 30 seconds and hold on strong, and it doesn't hurt, obviously, to have control of the tower, especially
DPS
to its same going up for, I believe, their 5th Booyah Bomb this time to once again push Simo out of the way. And now Bet really has to figure out what they want to do with these 20 seconds remaining. Again, they only got to 60. They don't have to get completely past the second checkpoint, but they definitely have to turn something around.
And FT Win holding on to 2 specials of their own. In fact, both Sloshers holding on to their triple ink strikes for the end of this one as an overtime is potentially looming. Mecha allowing some of the jump-ins, particularly from Zero, as Bet will be the first to expend their triple ink strike, and the tower carries on into overtime. Here goes Simo. Simo having to respect the triple ink strike there, does not get off the tower.
Wait.
It's a 2v1 for Bet and a
Can they grab it? Oh shit!
They're able to hang on in this overtime. Falco continues.
I didn't think they were going to grab it.
You know, I was really glad they had Simo on the tower with the crab tank to provide some
Already a
extra
really scary first match. Holy shit.
It has really paid off. This
Dude.
is Bet's best position right now with the triple ink strikes, but
they're 2 down.
Dante Zero trying to get on the tower. It's just
It's
Dante.
over.
That is the wipeout. Not enough time there. FT
They almost
Win
had it. FT Win almost
choked. To get
choked.
the win in game 1.
One wipeout begets
Let me see
another
if it's
as
better
we
quality
see
on,
single digits separating
what's it
FT
called?
Win and Bet in the
See if
first
it's better
game
quality
of this losers
on,
quarterfinals, but it is FT Win who will hold
YouTube.
on strong after Milana. What looked like Bet really finding their pace
Nintendo
at the end.
YouTube.
You know, it was just such an interesting thing because as we know, there are certain special.
Really finding their pace at the end.
You know, it was just such an interesting thing because
It's
as we know,
delayed,
there are certain specials that teams will hold for that end overtime counter so that the opponents can't get on the tower. But, you know, there's just something about the diligence, the resilience of Simo to just stand on the tower through that triple ink strike and, you know, getting that wipeout on FT Win. That was just so amazing. It would have been so, like just a nice story to build had they gotten the win. But unfortunately for them, FT Win did come out on top.
And Falco, compositionally for both of these teams, no real surprises. We've even seen Simo play that Splash-O-Matic before in the top 8s and latter portions heading into the playoffs here. How then in a game do you sort of turn that tide when really the momentum and pressure has been on you the entire game?
Yeah, I mean, well, I mentioned it too at the end of that game where it was Simo who got on the tower with the crab, the player who could have the most defensive mechanisms with them. And two, getting that wipeout, that was probably the first time FT Win was really sweating during that game, realizing, wait, we actually have to, like, they're pushing this tower further than they have before.
Really scary.
But I think with the weapon compositions, like you mentioned, they were very structured for both Bet and FT Win. It's just that FT Win was the better team.
And speaking of FT Win, they have chosen a mode that they did not play at all yesterday, Milana. It will be Turf War. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rules for this mode.
Early.
Yeah, so Turf War, very basic rules. You just have to use the ink
I
to
want to see a
cover as
game 1
much
Turf War
of the
again.
stage as you can. And at the end of a 3-minute counter, Lil Judd will just tell you who has the most turf on the field.
And Milana, I'll stick with you here as we await this stage. What for this mode do you foresee as being a boon or an advantage for either of these teams?
You know, I think we have to really consider FT Win's, you know, their namesake, right? Feed to win. They are going to move forward. They are going to get the picks. They are going to get the splats that they really need.
It's happening.
But we want to make sure
I'm
that,
so hyped. I'm mad that Gourmet Race lost, but
in the last
now
day, the last 10 seconds of a Turf War
I guess I'm rooting for just FT Win so Sam can get a dub.
Are cognizant of that. They have their tactical.
I feel like Milky Way is kind of gonna cook everyone, but
they might, yeah.
And Falco, to flip things over to Bet side, they go 1-0 yesterday.
dude, there's a Counter-Strike Grand Final on right now, and
Bro.
Splatoon is more important.
How do they keep that going?
For once.
Also,
Maybe shorter game 2.
Yeah,
Vitality
it
is gonna win
very
anyway,
likely be a
so.
shorter game too with the
Oh my god, they
13-3'd
13-3'd them.
I think too,
Jesus.
here's where you think about what types of weapons you want to play, because traditionally
Hold up, we got the Kyo POV this time. He wasn't there yesterday.
Yeah, he was graduating or something?
Yeah, he was just out there graduating.
Play anchor weapons.
Well, we do have the stage now. It will be Mako Mart that we'll be going to. It's got that sort of funky layout to it. It's
Are you
got
streaming something,
alleyways,
or-
and it's got
Yeah, I'm on
big
Twitch,
charger
just
overlays. What can you
streaming
make
watch
this
party.
stage
No, I
go
mean, like,
to?
You know,
on
I
Discord.
Think this is such an
Oh, yeah,
interesting
the
pick
screen
as
share.
far as the stage goes, because
Okay.
there is
I was
a
planning on
portion of
watching the
stage
main
that is
cast.
not really available for your opponents to get to.
Yeah, I'll
So
mostly
I
watch the
think
main cast.
Maybe if the teams can utilize this turf
Wait,
as a
okay,
way
if we're
to
not,
be able
if
to build
this tournament
specials so
doesn't
that
start
they're
for an
not
hour, I'm gonna
locked
turn on
out of the
Counter-Strike
middle of
for a
the
bit.
No,
stage.
this tournament's starting now. You know, the game one already happened.
Their expertise
Oh, it did?
yeah.
I don't see Nintendo Live.
That they have played on.
Oh, never mind.
Utilizing that, I think, could
Maybe
be
refresh.
to their advantage.
Mako Mart, much more common for tower control.
For some reason,
We
they
saw
were really
22
low on my
times
follower
before
list.
day one yesterday. Not, of course, for Turf War. And
Yo,
we
Falco
see the
Flyer.
juxtaposition
Yeah,
from the
he was there
two
yesterday
teams.
too.
Bennett
It's pretty
is breaking
cool.
up right away.
Oh.
Nobody for
Yeah, I
FT
saw
Win
them.
readying
I
up
saw a
until the
picture
last
of like
moment, it looks
Milana
like.
and
Yeah, and
Falco
it's
and
interesting
everyone.
because Bet was the one who chose
Yeah.
this
Unbelievable.
particular stage. And
Nine was doing
they
the
didn't wanna face
analysis
anyone on either side.
yesterday too,
It was
even.
Macamart, so they said, you know what?
While Shiny was
We wanna take
commentating.
it.
I
We
mean,
wanna do it on Turf War. We
Zach
don't
was
wanna give them
commentating.
that opportunity, but we know what weapons we have to play since Turf War isn't typically played as often as these modes. Bet is hoping they have the upper edge.
Yeah, Bet traditionally has been a very good team, particularly on tower control and also
Okay, good,
was
it's starting.
going. If we go later into Rainmaker, that might spell some trouble for a team that's already
Oh,
the
shit.
underdog
Okay.
facing off
Should I
against
watch your
FT
stream?
Win, who finally
Yeah.
has their full roster
Yeah.
back. Let's see how that full roster continues on.
It's
as we
a
get into
there's
game
the
number
Nintendo
two.
stream is
It'll
so
be our
much
first
delayed
look at
compared to
Turf
the
War for the day, the 3
Kios,
minutes
but
of mayhem
I don't
as
know.
we go to Mako Mart to start this one off. Milana, what do you
Hi,
see
Loki.
compositionally here?
You know, we did talk a little bit about change in composition for Turf War. We see
Alright,
that
here we go.
Reflux Milk, I believe, on both
FT1
sides,
took the first
which
game.
means that they both have that Booyah Bomb.
It was
and
really
just
like
the
Bet almost took it back in
incredible
overtime,
output
like for
from the
40
weapon
points.
itself.
It was
Yeah,
close.
The Booyah Bomb coming back
Yeah.
and not
Delta.
seeming to go anywhere. It does add.
There was a
somewhat
moment
of
when Delta
torpedo
was
that we
like the
don't get
top
to see
slot
too
for
commonly.
prospect.
It's not
I
on
like the start
that
of
many
2020.
weapons
Dante?
that are available as Falco. We see
Yeah,
early
Dante.
enough in those
Is that their
crowd
old
games
name?
start roaring.
Yeah, Bet was
Their
not shy
main
about that,
username is
especially for
Delta.
Turf War. Once you have your special, you
Or
are
maybe
using
it's-
it because you want to get as
See, I
many
need
as
players to like
possibly
make
can
it
in these
announcements
3
when they
minutes. And of
rebrand,
course
or else I'm just gonna think
obviously
they're using a
trying to
nickname.
get the splats
Like,
off and
I don't know
trying
if
to get
you
the
is
turf
officially
all
going
over
by
the
Noah
stage.
now,
There's a
or
lot
if
to
it's
think
like
about with how you want to approach this game.
One other thing we see now is the Splatana Wiper
Anyway.
with the potential Ultra Stamp coming out. That could get some great picks as the triple Ink Strike comes through. It'll be
Okay, we have
Sam
Sam on Wiper.
piloting that. We mentioned how Sam is such a strong player.
Okay.
And Milana, there is a big pick onto the anchor for
Actually,
Bet.
Sam on
There's just
Stamper is like
something so satisfying
Jesus,
watching
but
an
like
Ultra Stamp throw just
Sam on
hit a
Wiper is not
backlighter
as good as
right
Omega.
there. I just
Which
am
is
just so giddy
glazing,
about it.
but
But
I feel like
as
Yeah.
we
they just do it.
continue through just a little under 2 minutes
I
left
think
in this game,
Sam's Wiper,
we
he's had it. He had it out a lot yesterday, actually.
Right in the
So,
middle
I mean,
of the
Sam's
stage.
good, like-
It's really hard to gauge
and
at
Wave-
this
and,
point
like,
which team
insane
may
at Stamper,
feel like they have the
and
advantage.
also
And
F+.
Bet
but-
has to play aggressively here. FT Win is so good at filtering teams into poor positions. As
I
we
forget,
see
did
Mecca
Moonlight
throw out that tactical
Moonlight did
reinforcement
go to
for
loser's
Turf
bracket
for
because
Bet.
of
Sam
Yeah,
Milky
laying
Way
off the
yesterday.
triple strike
They
that's
beat
come
Bet
through,
and then
Mecca having to get out
had to
of
play
dodge here,
Milky Way,
Falco.
yeah.
Yeah, Mecca's having
Yeah.
to get away because of Sam, and Sam is not a shy player. They will go in enemy ink to try.
And
and
FT
make
Win
sure
lost
they
to
can get the
Fofofo. I
splat.
forgot about that. That was
FT Win is
crazy.
looking pretty strong with a lot of this
Like-
Yeah, I mean,
stage
they've
coverage
lost to
with
them
their
in
own
grands,
ink
like,
right now,
twice,
too.
like-
But again, with
Yeah.
the specials coming out and
That's not that surprising to me, even though also they had no offense, but they had Shaq Hexton.
Oh, yeah. They didn't have the usual.
Yeah,
And
I feel like
as
Shaq
the
is
rest of FT Win pushes forward,
not
we saw
Keo
Hexen
level.
have to jump out and
I
respect
mean,
the
yeah,
fact
and
the
that
stage
plus
is
just
so
not
large.
practicing
They
as
have
much
to
with
play
them,
back and
even
ensure
just
every
that
member
alone
is
would
also
make it
inked.
worse.
Hammer.
Yes.
Goofy ass hammer, bro.
I was like, that's getting a kill.
Yeah.
Okay, we're waiting for our 40-second clear.
Sam and Q fighting for the coolest hammer throws.
The turf near your base, near where you spawn,
Q
is also going
for
to
the
matter
hammer
when it
play is
comes
so-
down to
It's
what
so
Will just
funny.
says.
Final 30 seconds here. Break trying to break
Oh,
out
wait,
and
we're
make sure
getting
that
kills.
Bet
We
can
have to, like,
have
kind
enough
of aim it.
opportunities.
No,
to
Sam!
get the
Oh,
middle
shit.
portion of this stage painted kill,
Well, this
seeing
is
if they
good.
can engage with Simo, but here comes the triple ink strike, Falco. That FT Win is going to have to back
Somebody
up
just died to
just a little
strike.
bit.
Sam just died to strike, yeah.
My
This is
main
not good.
priority right now is not necessarily getting ink on the stage. It is
Oh, that
making
kill would've been
sure I
huge.
don't get splatted. Because
Yeah.
if you have two players who go down, that
Yeah,
gives
this-
Bet
I
a
feel like Bet
huge
might take this.
opportunity.
Everyone's
It's
played
like
so
from
safe
Franco.
here. Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Looks like
I feel
that.
like they didn't do enough.
Stay away for a little bit here, Zach, and we'll see what happens.
Oh, but they have some paint
Will just
behind,
says
but I feel like
Not
Bet
many
has
picks
I don't think they
at
have
the
enough,
end
yeah.
of This one, the majority of players focused
Yeah,
on
that's
turn
That's
one.
definitely
Seeing
Bet.
a fair bit here. And
Well,
it will
what?
be
No.
FT
Damn.
eking
Damn,
it
okay.
out
Turf War is
by
so
quite
silly.
a bit.
That push to
Percentage
spawn
points,
was, like,
they go up
so
Milana
important.
2-0 in
I guess
this
so.
match, and it looks like their mode pick of Turf War pays off.
There's just something so exciting about looking at a map, looking at that.
Yeah, FT Win
stage,
chose
right,
Turf
and
War
just being
early,
like,
which was good.
I'm honestly not sure who's gonna win. And just seeing Lil Judd being like, FT win, you know, I just think it's just so exciting, and especially as a commentator.
And Falco, we again see a close one, backed and down to the wire, but it goes against Bet here for FT Win. This will be their final mode pick, and Bet is really going to have to make the stage pick then.
We are playing losers quarters.
Yeah, becomes all that more
yeah, losers quarters. Wait,
all right, let me pull up them.
I think.
And with FT Win, you know,
yeah, quarters, losers quarters.
Every single
I'm guessing they're gonna do this losers, then the next winners, then losers. Then I think they're going back and forth now. Did you see what they did yesterday?
I watched a set or two, but I was in a car.
Dude, what's their name? Healthy Diet. Their first set was at 3, right? Their loser set from losing was 4 hours later.
Well, Milana, we do have
4.
I did hear about that. Which Ziff was complaining about it on Blue Sky, which is kind of fair.
I don't even blame them. I don't like Ziff, but that's fair.
Is Crab Leg Capital? It's one that we've seen
a
lot
FT
this
win.
weekend, and one that they
I feel like
may
FT win over Bet
just get out of the way because they
and Moonlight
really
should be
excelled in other places.
It sucks about
Yeah.
Gourmet Race. I'm really sad that couldn't. I feel like they can beat Duck Motif.
Yeah, they just didn't have a good one this time. I felt like I was like should have been a lot closer of a set.
Yeah, I guess Duck Motif. I mean, they're like saying like it would be a weird NA finals if Duck Motif was not there.
Well, and the most popular of the stages is we get the rules here shortly. Falco.
Did you hear that Zach shouted out Pika's videos yesterday?
Yeah,
like on the cast. I did not.
That was pretty cool.
Someone mentioned it.
Yeah, I mean I posted it on Blue Sky, so maybe that was it. But
yeah, I think it was probably you. Dude, the Counter-Strike Major right now has 339,000 viewers.
Bro.
Like 100,000 times our viewer count right now.
Well, Falco,
that is pretty crazy.
It's as if they may have heard us on the broadcast and said, we want to prove
Splatoon 5, trust.
Capital is the pick here for Rainmaker. It's not traditionally played, so I'm excited to see how this stage mode combination shapes out.
Yeah, and there's a lot of greats here.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back while we wait for game 3.
On the greats where you have 0 protection, always going to be some anchor players watching you, blaster players in particular, and it's so hard when you're carrying the Rainmaker. You have nowhere to hide. You have nowhere that you can really hide, so you have to make sure that you are pushing forward as
other person in VC is Fern, right? Yeah, that's Fern.
Milana, I want to
also hydrate. My bad.
Anchor conversation here. Rafe versus Mecha.
Does Coke count?
Split who your Rainmaker carrier is going to be between the anchor player and that more supportive player. Do you foresee one or the other being the pick here, or is it going to be more so situational?
You know, I think it definitely will be situational because throughout the matches that we've seen, even yesterday, it hasn't historically always been the anchor player. There's sometimes the support player opts to pick it. I find that a lot of folks who run things like NZAP, they'll throw out the tacticaler and then pick it up. So if we might see a Snipe Rider player like Rafe do that, that might be the strategy to do that. But if they decided to switch up the comps, I wouldn't hold it against them if they decided to use a different strategy.
Well, switching up the comps is common for Rainmaker as we get set for a potentially deciding game number 3 here on Crab Leg Capital. We often see the more supportive players go over to the Dapple dualies. We are going to see a completely different weapon here, Falco, than anything
this is gonna be
we saw in day 1. It is a variant of the Rapid Blaster that comes out for FT Win.
Yeah, we talked about greats. We talked about blaster players, how well that they can thrive, and especially with these special, that is going to
I know people are going to be crashing out if FT Win gets the 3-0 here because Zero said he'd rip off his shirt if he won.
And I know that's exactly going to be what Kyo's going to be hoping to do.
That'll be the Rapid Blaster Pro, and we also
I need to see a Kyo pop up.
Back over to the Tentabrella. No,
if Kyo's if it's in the finals and Kyo's streaming still, I'm gonna watch for the pop off. I'm gonna watch whoever's streaming, hopefully, in the finals. That might win.
So precarious to be able to take the Rainmaker through, so being able to have a little bit of shield, a little bit of ink back, a little bit of cover from there, I think is going to be very useful for Bet.
Well, speaking of the Rainmaker, I think it must feel a little lonely right now because that shield has been popped for quite some time and neither team has deigned to pick it up. FT Win by far in the better position to do that. That's Kyo getting the pick on Decimo, looking for another one there, gets Mecha.
Wait, what the fuck is Kyo playing? When does Kyo play Rapid Pro?
That is going to be the left side to just try and get a quick dunk break the checkpoint. This may or may not be the route they actually want to go.
Since when does... I've never seen that before. Am I crazy?
It doesn't look like Sam. Oh, actually, Sam.
Holy shit, dude. Hammer's so stupid.
Oh,
shit. That's a good push. That's a good push.
Two are still down. Tristrix coming out, and finally, it is going to go down. So a surprise play here, especially for Sam.
They're pushed back. They're pushed back.
Pushing it to 35.
FT Win holding forward here.
Sam was not letting that go.
Specials wonderfully to their advantage. The Ultra Stamp and even countering the potential other specials on defense there for Bet as Sam tries to jump out here, Milana, and can't. Maybe some room finally for Bet to breathe.
Yeah, get out of there.
We talked a lot about that right path, the prep path.
Oh, that was a cool jump.
Path with the greats, but you know, it really is so exciting to see a team take that Rainmaker towards the left side. We
Crazy flag, dude. They had no idea.
Safer right side checkpoint here.
The way jumps work is so stupid.
Quite make it to the pedestal, but Simo's still kind of in a good position to be able to hold on to positioning right here.
Yeah, wondering if they can get that first checkpoint, but they are spotted out immediately by the evil eyes of Rafe, who is Falco, making the best use of that positioning on these greats and not letting anyone from Bet advance.
This shit's getting real.
Rafe is doing a fantastic job making sure that they take coverage when they need to as well, and helping pop the Rainmaker and supporting their team as well. And again, this is Bet's game. They have to make some moves, and of course, it's going to be very hard to make moves against a player like Sam, who is not afraid of making flanks and catching players off guard. But now Bet with a two-player advantage, this might be their opportunity.
Yeah, Sam was almost daring Dante to move too far forward.
Unlucky jump.
And they end up trading with Kill as a result. That allows Zero to jump in, and they have the beacons as well to get back into mid quicker. We're going to see the crab tank come out, seeing if they can find Hexen or Rafe. They will dodge a little bit. They'll have to sort of focus on two different
Who has
targets,
beacons on their team?
And that target priority is all wonky.
It really
is. That tent has beacons? I forgot.
Pick one target or the other, which leads to their demise a little bit. Mecha holding on to that Rainmaker, hoping to get a pick, and they do, unfortunately, they do get taken out, but Simo and Zero are just not far behind.
That to-do list is just too long, and you have to charge up those Rainmaker shots to get the full effect out of them as we come back to Hexen and Sam.
Holy dude.
Like clockwork.
Another hammer throw.
Yeah, they are really working well in tandem, and this is where FT Win, if they can just get Zero here, they may have an opportunity to extend.
Dude, imagine if he hit him in midair. That would be insane.
Like we mentioned, the support of the ink back.
I don't think it's possible, but that would have been so cool. 16
has their own ink back as well to try and push forward too. So again, FT Win with a stronger lead than they had before. This is making it much more difficult for Bet to try and rebound.
Yeah, an extension of that lead up to 16 with just over a minute to go. That's going to make it so difficult for Bet, who's had trouble finding a foothold here in mid. They've been mostly playing up on that overlook or plat area. We're going to see Sam throw and get the pick there on Simo. They've been devastating Maw, whether they've used the full extent of that Ultra Stamp right away.
And you know what? It's the Ultra Stamp that really makes me giddy, but Sam has just been a consistent player throughout this whole league, and especially today, really just some fabulous, fabulous plays.
Not often we get to see the Rainmaker backed into a corner on crab-like Capital, but there it is, making the job that much more difficult for Bet as we enter the last 30 seconds of this one before any
I don't know what you were doing this, Sam. I don't think that was going to work.
Forcing back the members of FT Win. This could open the door, Falco, for a final push.
Yeah, they need to make sure that they have a push after they get this first checkpoint, too. They don't want to just be sitting in the dust with the dunk, maybe having one player live. They did have a three-player advantage for a little bit of time. That might be a delayed wipe. This will be Bet's best opportunity to push forward, and that goes to show with the support of their teammates pushing up. Now, they did go down. Tactic Cooler is out as well. Simo has that impact. They're going to be the one picking it up, though. And
Sam,
as overtime approaches, they needed to pick it up before overtime.
Oh God, how'd they dodge that?
Backed into a corner now with KO getting the final shot.
That's a 3-0.
3-0.
And that is it. Back
no shirtless Zero.
Proverbially and physically, as Bet cannot find anything in the latter stages of this.
Oh, yo, Fern, I think you're muted. Your mic is muted or something. I haven't heard you for like.
I'm back. Have you seen this Sam's montage? I sent it to you, but
yeah, that one you sent to me. Wait, is it a new one?
And move on to await the winner
it's
of our
maybe
next
the same
match,
one I've sent
Duck
before.
Motif versus
But it is
our
peak.
other team, Moonlight.
Was it the one with that Zipcaster and
yeah, it's the Brian Waters Zipcaster.
Yeah, I saw that. It's so good. Genuinely the coolest Splatoon clip I've ever seen.
Zach, it's actually pretty easy analysis this time.
See, we got 9 on the analysis. That's cool.
Maybe the best Zipcaster clip I've ever seen.
Honestly, yeah.
Let's go ahead and roll it. And we're even going to have this a little slow for you so you can keep up with the action. This was Bet's best push attempt. And just look at this. We'll pause it right now because I want you to look at what Kyo, who's all the way over here on the side, has to contend with. 3 players in this area. And now we'll go ahead and roll it. Through the tri-strike, it doesn't matter. 2 go down in 1 slosh from Kyo. Swings around to the other side as well with some assistance from Sam. 3.5 quad, doesn't really matter. They needed Kyo in a bad way after yesterday's action. Making the big plays when matter. Captain Kyo back on the scene, and back to you at the desk.
9 wearing a brighter blue today than his favorite hockey team, thankfully. And as we take a look at the bracket here, we will break down some of the action that just occurred here. Milana, what are your thoughts as we saw the first sweep of today and a very strong-looking FT win?
Yeah, you know, we talked a lot about how FT win yesterday was playing with a sub. And while, you know, having a strong player like Shaq fill in for your main roster, I think it is, you know, it's not a bad choice, right? But it is a second choice because that player is a sub for a reason. So having Kyo back, it really just is going straight into just that momentum that FT Win is known for.
And we'll show you all the bracket here now as we take a look. FT Win with the 3-0 sweep over the number 5 seed Bet. They will sit in losers semifinals and await the winner of number 4 Moonlight versus number 7 Duck Motif, which is coming up next. Before we do that, Falco, any warning signs for FT Win? It's a 3-0. There were a couple of close games. Anything there, or is it all green light for them?
I don't think it's all green light. If there's any, add a little bit of yellow into that green. just a little bit, especially from games 1 and game 2.
Now, I wonder if Kyo's gonna watch party
These 2 teams, they
till
have
the next set.
In a top 8 bracket. That was week 7, but FT Win did get that match 3-0. And, you know, FT Win probably wasn't hoping to find themselves in the losers quarterfinals, but the losers semifinals is looking a little better than where they were before.
Well, and we will see FT Win again 1 match from now. But before that, we have another losers quarterfinals match to get through. It's going to be Moonlight versus Duck Motif. And I'll throw it back over to you, Falco, to talk about Moonlight, who looked pretty strong in day 1.
Yeah, Moonlight very strong in day 1, of course, going to all the way to a game 5 against the team that we just saw Bet. Here are some of those highlights going into game 2. This is going to be where Bet tried to push forward here, but Moonlight.
Yeah, this weekend definitely wasn't Bet's best performance. They lost to Moonlight, which, I mean, Moonlight can beat them, but Bet was able to beat them before.
That happened here in game 5 to Moonlight, able to hold on to get the win. And then this was a little bit later, too, where Moonlight was able to get some good splats, good victories. And, of course, they also got a set win in their last round against Gourmet Race to push them where they are now.
And I'm sure they have grand plans for today. But standing in their way, Milana, is Duck Motif, a team that is chomping at the bit for some potential revenge against FT Win.
Yes, totally. I think Duck Motif is definitely a team we have to keep an eye on for. They were able to come out victorious against Gourmet Race yesterday as the 7 seed versus the
Moonlight's
seed,
got this. Moonlight's got this.
We have a lot of players to keep an eye out for.
They've been going crazy this week.
Players like Vexen, all very consistent players. Kara with that pro, just
wait, who did Moonlight lose to again? Milky Way, right? Yeah. They took a game off, though.
We just need them to be able to prove it to the rest of us for sure.
And Falco, we talk about mentality and longevity, having to play these sort of longer tournaments or entries, competitions. Duck Motif yesterday, I believe, 2 3-game matches. So they lose 0-3 and then they win 3-0. How do you sort of factor that in as we get into Moonlight that loves to play these longer matches?
Yeah, I think you have to throw everything away from yesterday because you're facing a brand new team, Moonlight, who you know you have faced a lot so far in this bracket. And Zach and Milana, these 2 teams probably the most competitive together. They have played 3 times, 3 series. All of them went to a game 5. So 7-8, 8-7 in their games. This one truly is going to be a coin flip battle of which map, which stage and mode combination you're going to be choosing. And I don't really have any other further thoughts than that just because of how close these teams compete against each other.
Well, in Milana, we have one half of that potential equation. I don't know what's in the air today, but folks are catching the Turf War bug. We're going to be starting out with Turf War once again, and Falco stated it. It's actually Duck Motif with the advantage historically in the Splatoon 3 North American League over Moonlight. 2-1 in top 8s, 4-2 if you include ladder. How do they throw that out the window here in this 3-minute first game?
You know, I think that these teams are just trying to get Turf War out of the way, it is a little bit of a coin flip. And I'm not saying totally, but if we consider the other competitive modes, there is a formula that goes into being able to play Rainmaker or being able to play in Splat Zones, correct?
Slowing still
but
on.
Turf War, it gets a little bit scrappy, and while there is a strategy behind it,
well, honestly, I'm kind of curious about the low ink status. How's it going? Oh, it's almost over. Or it is over. No, it's almost over. They're waiting for losers right now.
I don't think you would like make it watching Apex Legends.
Why?
Dude, in between Apex Legends games, I just switch off the stream because it takes like 25 minutes.
I mean, it's not as bad if I'm not like trying to stream a watch party of it. Like,
oh, I guess.
like I'm more impatient because like I can't just like go play a game in between or something. not as easy. Like usually I'm used to watching. I like watch live streams like constantly while doing other things. I'm used to it, off and on. Interesting.
Yeah.
But I'm watching IPL now.
Not what you want to do against a weapon like a Raptor. Get you picked off pretty quickly.
Yeah, the hooky, yeah, and Fern is the other person in BC.
Not much time on the clock. They kind of just need
It's
to
me,
go now.
Fern.
I don't know if they have time to get to the basket anymore.
I did set up my desk yesterday night, so I can start.
And somehow
That's popping.
able to
Yeah.
work their way back
Losers
into
semis.
that game after giving up.
Yeah, it's almost over actually.
Issues getting map control, but actually that's not even true. I think. if you
How
look at
early did
time
they
of
start? That's
possession
not even that
win,
long.
Payback had.
They started at 1.
Time, but no.
I think.
Doing just a fantastic
Huh.
job of losing a player or two here in mid, but coming back and doing great defensively on their own side of the basket until they were a little aggressive.
All right, it's starting.
Leaders, and we didn't really expect to. We are going to the Snipe Raider 5.
Here we go. This is Moonlight and Duck Motif. I'm pretty sure Moonlight's just gonna take this one.
Shadowwind using that the Milk Reflux as well too to get a little bit more coverage and pretty additional weapons coming out from the side of Duck Motif.
Milana, how about that Splash-O-Matic Gecko making its appearance here for Duck Motif? That's certainly not a kit that we see often.
yeah, it is.
Wait, yeah, what the
kind of
fuck?
an unusual pick, but I think with
Yo.
the kit of the
Kara is on
and
freaking
that
Gecko?
stuff, it can be
The
a
fuck
are
very
we
strong
doing?
force to reckon with
I mean, I know it's
because you
Turf War,
really
but like,
are
huh?
able to trap your opponents in this
The crab
tough
one's
defense
already
before
really
taking
good
them
in
out
Turf War.
with
That's
chip damage. So I think it can
Yo,
be
I guess.
really strong
Yo,
if
Kara
put
felt
in the
bad.
right
Bug
hands.
slapped didn't sell any
Moonlight said
pins.
that Gecko scrambling is
Kara felt bad,
the
what?
last one alive at the
Bug
beginning.
slap
There was a
didn't sell
3-down
any pins.
situation,
We gotta
and
do
now
some
finally
publicity.
Falco Duck starting to break out,
For
even
Gecko.
expending
That's
a couple
crazy.
specials to boot.
Yeah, especially
Yo, we have to
using
do
that
something about this
storm
guy
to
behind
try
us,
and
or they're
push
just
forward
gonna
a
kill
little
our whole
bit
team, I
too.
guess.
Red Shell
Dude,
avoiding that ultra stamina
it's Omega.
as there's the caster ready.
Always Omega.
Oh, it is Omega.
Quite yet, but
Oh yeah,
Moonlight
actually
is
never
now
mind. I
starting
want
to push
Omega
forward a
to
little
feel
bit.
the whole
Leave him there. Leave him
Staying
there.
in the back, just making
Leave him
sure
there.
that they're touching up on all of the entire stage, making sure no
I am in
W bomb to
contact
help
with Omega
push
about a
back
month.
members of Duck Motif, and Moonlight
Yo, let's
is
go.
very strong right now.
I asked Omega if he needed a video editor, and he said no. But afterwards, we just started talking about Hollow Knight Silk Song. He's really chill.
That's fire. Did you get in contact with Ray, by the way?
Yes, I did. He did not know how much editing costs. He expected.
Oh.
I told him it was gonna be like 100 to 150 for what he was asking for, but he was thinking like $30, and that's like, I can't. I would have given him like a deal. I would have given like a little bit less because I want to do it for the scene, but I can't do that much less.
Just a second on that ultra stamp and not getting it. It'll be Vexen getting the pick there onto Nolan.
So he'll probably edit himself.
They are known for. They'll break out.
I hope he edits it himself and doesn't scam somebody.
He's made, like, he's made YouTube. He has a Luna Snow guide for Marvel Rivals that's has like 80,000 views.
He said he just doesn't like editing. In the post, he said he just doesn't like, which is fair. But he said he's not making any money through his videos yet, so he doesn't want to.
Making sure that they're just
he didn't want to commission since he's not making his money back.
At the same time, so this is a very
which is fair. Like I'm not gonna commission. I wouldn't commission videos unless I know I'm gonna get that much back, or at least most of it.
As well as the snipe rider that they did go over to. Final 30 seconds here.
Unless I'm just rich or some shit, but I'm not rich.
On the stage as the Booyah Bomb comes out here, Milana for Moonlight, and they're starting to run Vexen down on the left.
They're gonna really have to make this push
is Chara like?
They're gonna have to make a splat or two happen. One goes down on Duck Motif. Duck Motif again in danger.
Yeah.
This is looking very
he has for like 3 years now. It was like right before the launch is 3. He did.
He did not.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I think this is a Moonlight dub.
He makes. I know for a fact that he makes most of his money through YouTube ad revenue, but like through past videos too.
That will be the victory by a whopping 30 percentage
okay.
God damn.
That was
locked in.
There was no turf war moment there, not at all.
The more dominant turf war games that we have seen from any of these teams, and it really showed, especially in the last minute. There were moments, like we mentioned, where Duck Motif came back. They tried to make a push and get some splats and cover some more of the stage, but it did not end up working out for them.
How does one edit in the first place?
You just gotta match that.
You get a software and you start cutting things until it looks cool.
Moonlight, though, they got the win.
And Milana, how must it feel for Moonlight, the celebratory?
I need to teach myself to use DaVinci instead of Premiere.
Their first turf war victory in these playoffs. They've not been bad on it historically. In fact, 3rd overall in the mode, but they're certainly starting off strong here.
Yes, totally. And if this is going to be, as we mentioned before, one of the least certain modes that they're going to be playing on, I can only imagine that they might feel pretty good about something that may be a little bit more formulaic, especially with the way they performed in this game.
And I like that word you use there, certainties. We want to look now for Duck Motif at what certainties, Falco, they can play off of to maybe swing things in their favor as we look now towards only the ranked modes for Game 2 onward.
Yeah, well, where they excel in particular
are no turf war, yay.
Rainmaker, and
did someone pick turf war Game 1? That's crazy.
Yeah, they did. That was funny.
Right now, this game series in any top
I feel like Moonlight has kind of played a lot of turf war.
Moonlight is only winning right now on splat zones. I wouldn't be
Moonlight's good at it, so I don't even blame him.
Splat zones is in fact where we will go. Nice call there,
never
Falco and Milana. Let's go ahead and take a look
including
at the rules
co-streamers.
For splat zones. It's just the first
CS:GO is
time
at 350,000.
So think turf war,
damn.
but smaller. So both teams are
so that's a
aiming
lot.
to
It is
cover
Game 4 of a
zone
major
in the
final.
middle of the stage,
So
sometimes 2 zones,
yeah.
sometimes 1 zone.
I guess that makes sense.
I mean, this is the equivalent of that for Splatoon, so it's fair to
kinda.
It's fair to I mean, maybe at the end of this, compare it by that, but I don't think we're gonna get many more viewers by that anyways. No, we also have people like watching Dude's stream. Dude's doing a watch party too, and I think he has like 100.
Yeah, Dude has 100.
Yeah.
Shadow has 90. Keo has 77, which is kind of low.
It's not that bad.
No, it's fine.
Also, YouTube. Wait, Nintendo YouTube is a lot higher than Twitch.
Oh, what's Nintendo YouTube? I mean, that makes sense.
YouTube is 600, is almost 700 compared to Twitch.
Oh,
not even at 3, so that's a lot better.
I'm thinking of a player like Omega in particular with how well
makes sense. They have 10 million followers, so subs on YouTube.
Yeah.
Somebody's gonna actually click it.
The 2 Bs, Bandit and Basil in the anchor role, they both tend to favor E-leader weapons, so we'll see if they end up going back to that after.
Bandit plays E-leader? I thought it was normal charger.
Snipe Rider 5H Milana. Anything else you might predict here for our second game?
You know, I think everything is going to be pretty standard. We might not see too many weapon composition changes from both teams. I think what is really important is that you go into these games with a little bit of confidence in the weapons that you're using. You don't want to use a weapon that maybe you don't feel like yourself on. I know that, you know, Basil plays a really, really sick charger player, and, you know, maybe Snipe Rider is not where she excels the most on, so maybe we might see that E-leader come out again.
We mentioned the turf war bug earlier. Maybe that's what they're sick with, in fact, as we wait on just a couple of players here from Duck Motif, including Vexen, who has been so good on this 52 gal. It's been a premier weapon, Falco, in the entire Splatoon 3 North American League, and we'll see if we can see it here for game number 2 as we get ready for Splat Zones on.
All right, here we go.
and Diamond Falco, let me know what you're seeing as these weapon compositions come up.
All right, we'll take a look here with Moonlight, of course.
Okay, standard Moonlight comp, double
Double
bubble.
Here.
Overwatch as pump.
Of the weapons that
Standard comp
here.
for
It is going to have the Toxic Mist and
Duck
the
Motif.
Big Bubbler. They're going to use that advantage. I think where Moonlight is really going to have to make sure they keep their focus on is Red Shell.
I'm gonna eat
probably not as used to facing
mint chocolate Ghirardelli square.
And to be honest,
Yo,
I
share.
expected this yesterday. We did not see this composition hardly at all from Moonlight yesterday, where they go over to something like
I'm eating chicken and rice right now, actually. My dad made it yesterday.
The Mint Decavitator and rounding it out with something like the S-Blast, which they will, as they have taken Milana a strong starting lead.
They have indeed, and I really like this comp for Moonlight.
Dude, Red Shell's gotta go get some crazy plays.
Oh, really nice.
That was
just being
able
to see that and
nasty,
watching
bro.
him be able to get that pick. These picks, I think, is going to be really important for them. And Shadow in a prime position with Nolan right there to be able to move a little bit past that zone, give a little bit of space for their teammates. Shadow.
Dude, did you see yesterday?
Towards where their anchor
Moonlight was getting teased because somebody was playing Pro and Tent in front of Nolan in Shadow. That was crazy.
I did see that, I think.
I'm like, bro, that's so mean.
Yeah, that's huge. And if I'm Moonlight, my main priority is trying to make sure you have that zone.
I miss when Shadow used to make montages where he like clicked on people streaming with tents in Splatoon 2 and they were really good.
We need more Shadow tent content.
Especially Shadow and trying to avoid Red Shell.
Like actually some of the better Splatoon montages.
Them around that big bubbler and using
I'm like the biggest Kara fan. He's like one of my favorite players.
Does Kara make any content?
You might wonder for a mode
actually a lot, yeah.
Oh really? Wait, do they stream or something?
I think they make one on YouTube stuff. And I also made a montage for them.
I've never found their channel before.
Here, I'll send it to you.
It's a 3v2 situation.
Oh shit, it's close.
Paint-wise, and they are not going to do so. They get down to 42.
That's lead at least, but that doesn't really matter much.
Take the lead again. A lot of penalty points. They didn't have it for very long as well too, but knowing that you have the lead 2 minutes into this game, that is going to set you up better than where you were before. And of course, Duck Motif hoping that they can hold on to this too. You got to take advantage of that player advantage too, especially with Kira using those Tenta missiles to track some of those players.
Also send you my Kara montage
as well. This is looking very
Is it Kara or Kira?
Yeah, Kara's still in the Pro Frozen here. They're going to get a sprinkler and then 2 picks on top of that.
K-E-R-A.
By the block. That's a third onto
I mean, like, how do you pronounce?
I think it's Kara. That's how I've been saying it.
What is really great about seeing Kara with this weapon is that there is a little bit of range when it comes to using
I am subscribed.
Frozen Splattershot Pro, and utilizing that range and just knowing how exactly.
Yeah, I actually have a bunch of videos.
How far away the enemy has.
They've been doing one for every week. Yo.
It's just so nice to see Kara playing that weapon.
41 to 40.
That's great.
With both teams having to chew through some.
Yeah, they've been putting out
Here comes Red Shell on that infamous Zipcaster, seeing if they can locate.
What's the spelling? I might be able to figure it out. It's K-E-R-A.
If you just type that in and then you put in like Splatoon or something in YouTube,
they get past the hump and they are going to take over the lead.
Yeah, that was the best case
I feel like Bandit is kind of a
Yeah.
not very well-known player, but like really good character.
Bandit, I knew of really early compared to others actually, just because I was friends with other people who was friends with Bandit or something.
They're an artist and they were more.
Well,
I think more
showing at the
well-known
start there from Duck Motif,
like,
but it is not enough as the swaps for Moonlight Milana really come into play and help them generate a 2-0 match.
Moonlight, yeah, they're locked
I thought
in.
it was a really interesting pick, like you said, not a completely conventional pick to use a big bubbler for splat zones, but you know, I think sometimes when we think about Splatoon, we have to think a little bit outside the box. Maybe you could use the big bubbler, pop it on the zone so that
this might be a 3-0.
the opponents can't turf the zone, or as we saw, using that big bubbler to avoid that Zipcaster, and you know, Zipcaster, I feel like the Zipcaster's role is to be able to bother the anchors, right? To kind of displace the anchors, and having that distraction there, and you know, having Red Shell being like, I need to get Shadow in right now, I think kind of distracts them from that purpose, and I think that was just so well played.
There are two proverbial boxes, Falco, that come into my mind after seeing that game too. You have the zone, of course, with its nice rectangular shape, but
is it me or why does Zach's t-shirt have dyslexia? I'm confused.
How is Duck Motif going to try and resolve that?
What?
It's going to be very difficult.
Why is his shirt doing that? It looks like it's trying to have dyslexia.
Where they have a series lead.
I think it's
so
just
really
a
going to
Splatoon
be up
font.
to Moonlight to figure out which mode we want to go to, where we know Duck Motif has excelled against us in the past. And
It does
that's
look a bit
really the
weird,
tricky
but
question.
It doesn't look like any language. I know. Is it Splatoon language?
I guess. Yeah, it's the Splatoon text.
Oh.
Well, Milana, some big ticket modes still available. I would say 2 out of the 3 of them are more hectic in terms of Rainmaker and Clam Blitz, but you still have tower control available. Moonlight is picking again, and we see that they've gone now to Clam Blitz, so they're not afraid of a little chaos.
All right, clams.
I
love seeing clams matches.
Chaos, right?
Still my favorite to watch, not gonna lie.
What's going on? There's just so much potential for really unique pushes, really unique strategies coming out, and it's a lot of thinking on the spot. And I think as far as predictability of modes go, right next to Turf War, I think Clam Blitz is right there.
And well, Falco, for Clam Blitz, the second and third stages, the most popular ones, are out of the equation. As we await the stage, why don't you take us through the rules of how Clam Blitz is played?
Yeah, Clam Blitz, one of the modes we haven't seen so far today. You have to collect 8 clams to form a power clam, and you will use that power clam to break the enemy basket. 1 clam is worth 3 clams, and a power clam is worth a whopping 20.
Official ones where they explain the game every time.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's gonna be mostly casual viewers.
Here, Museum de Alfonsino, the overwhelming choice for
Yeah.
Clam Blitz.
How's Counter-Strike going?
Where we will go for a Duck Motif team that is able
This
to
major
choose
has
the
not
stage, and this
gone
would be
to
their
play
last
on.
opportunity to do so.
Oh really?
It's a
What's
really
wrong with
good
it?
idea, and I'm thinking more for Red Shell and how
No,
they
it's just like the
utilize
bracket
this
was like
caster,
kind of
especially on
crazy
the enemy spinners.
in
There are 3
the final,
spinners
in the
this
playoffs.
particular stage, and if you can cause chaos, like you mentioned,
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Splatoon or
that's
Counter-Strike?
gonna go a long way,
Counter-Strike.
and Red Shell definitely a very chaotic player.
I'm
How
not
they
a
use
big
as
Counter-Strike
casters,
fan. I think the
that
game is
gonna
kind of
be a strong
boring,
bet for them.
but
Well,
I
and
have
it's not locked in
some
yet, but you
Splatoon
can see
friends
why
watch
that
a lot
Yeah,
of
mode
it looks kinda
combination
boring.
is so heavily
Yo,
favored.
Rally.
We've seen some hero plays, including
Rally,
ones
yeah.
like Milky Way throwing 3 members up to those higher grades with the power clams. Milana, you're shaking
Whoa,
your head knowing
okay.
what I'm talking about.
You know, I
Yo,
think it's just
Shadow has 100 viewers.
Like Falco even
Yo.
mentioned, there's so
Dude,
much
Shadow is a ton.
positioning being able to utilize. You can stand on top of the spinners. You can use a little bit of a squid
about
tooling off of that little block to get
they do
to
between
that
the games.
basket.
Vitality
just
is kind of
being able to
dominating.
know where your teammates are.
Counter-Strike.
Bring that pity clam back from your side of the basket. I think it's just so much diversity in the way that you can play, and I think that you know, that openness is what teams like about
Not this again with the
Falco, as
two
we
commentators
do
wearing
indeed
the
see
Splatoon shirts and the
Museum
Falco
de
with normal
Alfonsino.
clothes.
Glad we got to talk about it and
Yeah.
not have to pivot
It's
over
fine.
to a different stage.
I'm not saying it doesn't look
This
good.
is just
I'm
a
just like back at the
fast
fact that
game.
these two other
In
people have
general,
Splatoon
it's very
shirts
fast as well.
and the Falco with normal clothes.
Thinking involved.
Missed the
Milana's
memo.
jersey is
Having their
like
back
really
against the
cool,
wall, and
actually.
their
Yeah.
playoff
Yeah.
lives at the line here. What do they do to change
Wonder
their
where she
fate
got
in the
it.
first 2
Probably
games?
just
Yeah,
Japan or
it's
something,
about
right?
catching Moonlight off guard, which
Yeah,
is
probably.
not an
Japan
easy task
exclusive.
to do, and that starts with trying
I
to
like the
take
Nintendo
out
store.
Basil to take out the anchor player, make sure that they aren't coolered as a team, or if Basil could also be using the other charger that they typically play too. So it's more of a situation where we're going to have to figure out how we want to approach this, but that's not going to be easy at all. Of course, we have a 2-1 series lead for Duck Motif about this,
Yeah, we
but
got
if Basil is very strong with their E-leader play,
Quite a bit
I
of
don't really
viewers
see a way that you can
on
get past
Splatoon right
And
now.
for Duck Motif, you're going to have to rely on Red Shell, who we mentioned. They're going to have that superb run speed with the brush weapons that they like to play, but also players like Kara, who tend to run around with those pro weapons, the Splattershot Pro Frozen in particular, maybe some displacement, Milana, that could happen with the 10 missiles.
I mean, we just
Who's
saw
Jay
in that
Sushi?
last
I
game,
forget who
right?
that is.
Kara was able to get a triple
I don't
off of
know.
Moonlight, and while Duck Motif didn't come out victorious from that game, that was
I
a
wanna say
key
someone's
play
from Duck
for
Motif.
So
Oh,
we really can't
it says
count
with
out
I
the
don't know
results.
if
PXG?
they're actual Twitch
Well,
names.
let's see if they can extend
Oh,
those key plays
that's
into
not
a
part of
key
this
game
tournament.
as we see yet another
I know not part of this tournament. They're doing a watch party, but I
potentially
recognize the name.
on
I saw they have like
Museum
a lot of
de
viewers right now.
Alfonsino, 2-0 Falco.
Oh, that's
Personally, are you
yeah.
looking at?
I think you're right. That's Jordan's Twitch.
E-leader versus
Oh, is it?
that is
Yeah, I
gonna
think
be
that's Jordan's
Yeah,
Twitch.
Jordan has a a weird username.
It's J Sushi, I think.
I know.
Right?
I also know Ant also has a
Oh,
weird
it's
one as well.
Kraken Royale, so no Zipcaster for them.
J
but we
Sushi,
also
there
know
is their
how
like
strong a Kraken
original
Royale push
username.
can be for
Oh.
It's
Oh.
looking like the
Huh.
Comets Octobrushes. We see an
We're gonna
early
be
pick
E-leader
from
battle.
Bandit, who has gone back to this E-leader. Milana, a great pick because you
Shadow
can effectively
fucking
reach
run.
over
Yeah,
to
you're
the
done.
other sniper perks
Yeah.
that they have.
Yeah, no, and I think I just wanted to point out that while both
Hey, no
teams
cooler.
have the E-leader, Duck Motif opted for
Yeah.
the scoped E-leader, while Moonlight opted for the unscoped E-leader. Both
it's
weapons
just
have
Kira
their
doesn't play that.
advantages. When you
Oh,
are
shit,
scoped,
wait,
you have
sorry.
just a little bit of a longer
Huh?
range than you do unscoped, whereas
Oh, I
an
forgot. My
unscoped
bad. I didn't tell you that was
charger has
back.
a little bit of a grander
Yeah, I
view
was
of
still in the
larger
counter.
field of vision, so you can be a little bit more supportive
Yes,
for your team.
Nolan.
Holy
With a
shit, Basil.
stalwart defense as we see multiple
Damn,
picks
Basil.
coming out, using
Basil
that
has been kind of
wave breaker
quiet
to
this
mark
weekend,
some of the
but-
players, Falco, for Duck Motif that looked like
Doesn't
they were
usually
going to push
post
in.
on social
Yeah,
media.
that was a
so.
very wise
No, I mean, like,
breaker utilization,
in terms of
and that's
their
really how
playing.
Moonlight was able to break back
No,
into mid here.
they've been getting some shots still.
Duck Motif, they were close
I don't know.
to
I
begin
watched
with
a few
trying to get
sets
to
and
the
they were kind
basket.
of doing
It looks like Duck Motif might
the
get
average.
closer now, especially with that wipeout happening. Red Shell not being
I mean,
shy about
she's
where
also
they
like the
want to
quietest
go
member of
up
Moonlight.
on the
Everyone else is
spinner,
kind
but
of
it's
loud.
actually going to be taken down.
Oh, no, I
power
mean,
clam
like-
formed yet for
Oh.
Duck Motif, but
Like,
they're
what
definitely
kills wise, like
And
getting
you
a
can
bunch of
see
kills
Oh,
and shit.
oh, yeah.
Clams
I
in
mean,
the
that's not her
vicinity of
job,
multiple
so-
Duck Motif
These are
members,
typically
but they are
quiet.
really not prioritizing that right now. They
It's not
just
her
want to
job
get as
to
much of
kill.
this
It's
mid
like
part of the
her
stage
job
as they
to
can.
call people
There
out.
is Kara on
Yeah,
those
it's like
10 missiles here.
50% of the
Milana is
league,
Bandit
so-
sitting on the wave breaker
Yeah.
of their own, and they'll use it offensively.
And it looks like they are in a prime position to make a push
Oh.
happen, but we have
That's a
that
mistake.
that wave breaker on the other side coming out as well, and Bandit
Ooh,
is
Omega.
opting, hey,
Oh, wait.
maybe now is
Oh.
not the right time to push.
Oh.
We might have
That was-
to.
no, that was Shadow.
Pull
Why
the
did Shadow
quick
do
that?
and
Wait,
just
Shadow's
go
been doing
back.
some
that was
goofy
Omega.
flanks this
I
weekend. I
thought that
don't
was
know what's
Omega,
going on.
bro. I thought that was
Yeah.
Omega. I'm like, okay, sure, that's Omega, right?
It's very difficult to move back.
Now it's
so,
Omega.
I think it
There
is
we
a
go.
Okay,
very
now
Or
Omega's
not.
doing it.
Oh.
Oh, at least.
decision there.
And as Duck Motif
Shadow is
forced to
still
retreat,
on
but
left.
does
This
get
is gonna be an
hit onto
80,
Omega.
81
This is oftentimes
match
how we see
watch.
Clam Blitz matches play out,
Probably.
where they are not
No one has
welcome
gone
to
push
have
yet.
Fall
just
off.
one power clam and then back off. They really want to have something substantial, 2, maybe 3 power clams at their disposal, which Duck Motif currently has.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to get one power claim in and have nothing to
What are you
follow up.
doing?
That's just going to give a power clam for the team who doesn't score. So they want to make sure that if they have a push, it is a good push. But of course, with 2 minutes and 30 seconds and no scores winding down, any score at this point is going to be important for these teams to excel. We see some jumps back in for Moonlight too.
Okay, wait, what
Also
were we
trying
doing
to go
here?
on
We
some of
didn't
the
have a power.
offensive streak here, but Shadow's going to have to
I'm kind of
retreat.
confused.
And right now,
I don't
once
know.
again, the game back
He's
in
being a
front.
little
It is
bit goofy,
trades,
honestly.
trades like we're at the
Goofy
flea
on it.
market here. As Duck Motif looks really
He
set up
got
with the
he got
three
tired of
specials
like
and 2
waiting
power
for
clams
like
to their name.
the
They're
matches
back to
that he just
14 as
decides
Red
to play
Shell
very
looking for
impatient
anyone
during
that
the
might
game.
be in the vicinity or the front part
He's done
of
playing
where that
Minecraft
basket
during the
is.
sets. He's not
Finally
messing around
using
now.
the broken Milana.
We
Yeah.
do do see a couple more
Oh,
clams
that's
in the
it.
vicinity
I don't
to
even
be
need my
able to be
teammates to
tossed
make this
in.
push.
Vexen
I'm gonna go all by
hoping to
myself.
get maybe just
I'm not gonna lie, they should have
2
killed
clams
Basil before
because
putting
as
those clams in.
We know in clam blitz, if you pop the basket
Oh,
with
yes.
one clam, the
Basil,
best thing
holy
you
I
can
don't know
do
if
if
they-
you
I don't know if
can't
they could've
make
gone
the
the kill,
is to just
thing.
get one
I mean, they
more
were just
clam
standing there. They
so
didn't
that
see her.
you
Didn't
are
see
able
them.
to, get the
I
lead
guess so,
in
but you
case
have to-
the other
there's
team
teammates
also
around her.
retaliates with one power clam.
For the first 3 minutes, these teams were too polite. After you, no after
The
you.
the
And now
problem with,
Moonlight
like,
not being polite anymore. They stopped Duck Motif
the
at 74,
E-leader
which
comp is that if
the
Basil
lead,
doesn't get
Falco,
kills,
but
you
they have
kinda have, like,
21 clams to
1.5
their name. It looks like
entries.
they lost a few, starting to build them back
tools.
up, but
Yeah.
2 power clams they're holding on to.
I mean, yeah.
and these 2 power claims.
But also, like,
will give the
Basil's
lead to
leader is so
Moonlight
good.
if they're able to get
Yeah,
both of
if
them.
Basil does
Of
get
course,
kills,
that
you're
starts
kinda-
with taking
you
out
have
Vexen, who was pushed forward,
lots of entry
maybe
tools.
utilizing
The
what no
Basil's
one can
leader
do,
is, like,
potentially
scary.
a Booyah Bomb
That's a
if it
leader
gets
play I'm
built
scared of.
up as well. So this might be a slow and steady push for Moonlight. They're hoping once again they can get at least both of these power claims in, but with 2
Yeah,
of
you're
their
sort
players
of
going
like
down, Zach,
Crossfire
it's not
Power
looking as
isn't as
strong.
high
A
because
slow
the
burn
zap
to a
isn't very
fast burn here
threatening.
as they're starting to get the resources, hoping that they can make use
As
of that
opposed to, like, the
tactical
Pro,
or Basil's
but-
looking for their next target. 45 seconds left to go as Vexen's going to go
Shit,
down to
no one
Milana.
can
You gotta, like,
Really
start-
taking
got a
care to
good
make sure
kid.
this middle portion
Like,
of the
this
stage
is so sad.
fully in their ink before they push forward.
They really are.
can't play
and
his
you know
main
what?
weapon.
I think think they're just gonna have to kind of cut their losses because they only have
like,
to
we gotta
beat
go
a score of 74, which is
They
just
gotta go
a power
in.
clam and just a couple of single clams.
They just gotta
so
go.
they don't really
Like,
have
our
to
neutral
make
is good,
a
but we
3
have to
power
split.
clam push happen.
Yeah.
So maybe they just might be waiting a little bit too long with that timer ticking down.
Well, let's see. At 27 clams at their
They gotta go now, dude.
The multiple specials coming out with 12.
Oh, we're just setting up.
They have 4 fucking balls.
Big bubble. We got bubble.
I feel like we just
leave. No!
Wait,
did we not have bubble there?
we did, but it wasn't close enough.
Barrier breaks so it doesn't. So yeah, they should not have gone with that first row, to be honest.
I feel like we need to
I really think that they were waiting for just the right moment to make this push happen.
I
but
feel
they
like
really
you
had
need
to be
like
cognizant of the
splitting.
fact that
You need
they
to
didn't
split.
have to
Top
make
level clams museum is annoying to watch.
80 points down.
They
Just
kept
had to beat
attacking
that
the same
74
angle. So they're just
point
watching
push that
like just
Duck
one
Motif
angle every
had.
single time.
And you know,
Yeah.
sometimes I think the important thing about Clamblitz is that sometimes you just don't have the perfect moment. You have to just make it happen.
Falco, it is almost Sisyphusian, the way that they are pushing that boulder perpetually up the hill, gathering clams up to 27 at one time. They, at the end of the day, just get the one power clam in. That has to put a little bit of a blow on what was some strong momentum.
I know, and especially for Moonlight, you had 3 power clams at the end. It didn't tally up all 3 of the power clams too. But the bad news is you have 3 permanent sensors on you. Those power clams, the enemy team can always identify where you are when you're holding those power clams. So maybe if they had 1 or 2 players drop them, try and do a little power clam shuffle that we typically see with teams trying to push the basket forward, that could have been an opportunity for Moonlight. But yeah, seeing a
at least it's not a 3-0.
just one basket.
It's interesting now.
That entire time, a very impressive win there for Duck Motif.
Well, Duck Motif in a game 4 situation here decides the mode for both if we end up going to a game 5, and they have elected to, Milana, do tower control first instead of Rainmaker here as we await the stage. Why do you think they want to do this one ahead of Rainmaker?
You know, I think tower control overall is just a slower mode, and I think that, you know, sometimes if we consider some of these top teams like Moonlight, right, they tend to play fast and furious, and Duck Motif sometimes maybe just needs a little bit more time to be able to gather their grounding. Red Shell needs to be able to find their spot on the map to be able to get the picks that they need. So I think being able to do that and to just kind of slow down the level of play, or I guess the speed at which this game is played, I think is going to be important for them.
And Falco, we hyped up all this chaos and ferocity that could potentially happen in that Clam Blitz, only to witness that game 3.
Bab
Does it
posted
make
who
sense
want to make
that
a
some of that
team.
ferocity taking the bite out of their gameplay might work for Duck Motif going into game 4?
I think
Do you know Bab?
Oh yeah.
I don't remember who they are.
You know, I played with them I played with them when they're in the
They
bubble.
were clearly players trying to flank, catch other players off guard.
I remember when they played
Shadow
Wiper.
happened to be backed into a corner multiple
I
times
was not
too.
there for that.
But go
I
ahead
was
with
not
that
there.
right. Milana said
We made a project together that lasted for like a week.
That can work for Duck Motif's
There's no way that
favor,
was
too.
in
And of course, like
Splatoon
you said,
3.
Zach, they're going to have to win both of these games, so it's really a matter
No, I had
of
the
which
Dion
one
system.
are we more
Damn,
comfortable
Loing's
on
still not
now, so
over.
that way we can make it a 2-2 set. We don't want to give Moonlight the win
Yo,
right
this
now. We
graphic
wanna make sure
for
that we are
FT
doing
win is
what's best for
crazy.
ourselves.
Yeah, I saw it, dude. That's fire.
Very hard on the mental, and something, Milana, that takes a lot of fortitude that these teams certainly have. They've both been playing together a decent bit, and they're going to have
the
to
round
rely
count
on
vitality
the
is
strong play
10
that
and
got
0.
them to this point and
Stays right
allowed them
now.
to get into the
It's
top
so
8 and
bad,
be in the
like-
playoffs in the first place.
Yeah, I think they're just going to have to really go back to the roots, really dig down.
Yo,
Like, hey, guys,
they
we
can't
didn't really
win,
play
bro.
that
They
last
can't do
game
anything
as a
right.
team. We saw a lot of like separate plays
FaZe is
happening.
getting
We saw Shadowin
absolutely
kinda jumping
dumpstered.
in, but the rest of his team was not really there with him. So I think they're going to really have to
Oh my
regroup
God.
and kind of reconsider how can we revamp this? How can we bring back our teamwork in this next game?
Well, Falco, it is
Oh, yeah,
not
let me see
a
if they did the bracket
combination
right
we
in
see
IPL.
often. We're actually going to Urchin
Oh, they had done the
Underpass
super
for
jump.
this one. Kind of wonky,
Yeah.
but maybe that suits this match well.
I think
Bro, I
it
want
could,
another
of course,
super jump
Duck
so
Motif,
bad.
what
We
they're doing
barely
is
missed it. I would have
trying
wanted to
figure out
compete.
What is Moonlight not used to doing?
Yeah,
Something
it was
we're
a
not
bad
used to
time
doing,
for us.
commentating
Yeah.
tower control on
Yeah.
Underpass. So, of course, Duck Motif's going to use all of that into their favor too to try and
They're
catch
gonna
Moonlight
put.
off
Okay, there
guard.
you go. Thank you, Popcorn.
And with this being the newest stage used into this game, it's going to be the least played out of
Oh, this
any
is
of these
Grand.
players, even though it's
I
in
think.
this.
No, this is losers.
It's losers finals, then Grants, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that's going to be the logic.
Yeah.
Yo,
for
it's
Duck
going to be
Motif. How long
11-0,
Just
dude. They
one
actually
instance
cannot
of
win.
Tower control
FaZe is
Urchin
just getting
Underpass
smoked.
heading into the playoffs.
Yeah.
That is only ahead
That's the only team I know.
Back pump track as far as stages played on this mode in particular.
I mean, obviously, I just know FaZe in general.
Oh yeah.
Urgent Underpass is a big stage. Do you think that moves maybe to seeing the E-leader again, or do they fight
3 Elf and 1 Santa? I'm pretty sure
there?
Was there a FaZe Splatoon team?
Only because Urgent Underpass
No.
has so many
What?
ups
No.
and downs. Very,
No.
Absolutely not.
I watched. Okay, I was watching a Pro Chara video, and he was talking about an old tournament from Splatoon 2 or something, and a team had the tag FaZe, and I was like, what? I was so confused.
There was a Ghost Gaming Splatoon team. That's the only NA esports org there's ever been.
Changes in, as you mentioned,
I know
altitude and
Numanasi was talking
hallways
about
and
getting
different
Splatoon 2 at the
avenues to cater
beginning of
around it.
Splatoon
We'll
3,
have
but
to
that's
see. We
idea
haven't
quickly
seen
got
this
shut down.
combination often.
People
So
tried to
let's see
convince
how
them.
it plays out here shortly as we
No,
get
they
into
even like
game
tweet about. They're like still
number
Splatoon
4
3.
Moonlight
I'm
and
like maybe.
Oh, yeah, I
They did
remember
that. Yeah.
momentum
I don't
of
even
the
remember that, but like
game
that was the
victory
beginning
here,
of
Falco,
Splatoon
and
3
let's
comp.
see if there's any changes that have come about.
Okay.
My
Let's
first
go.
guess is going to be what are the anchor
not gonna
weapons going to be
Splatoon.
doing, and I'm looking at
Bro.
Basil and Bandits, so none of them staying with any chargers. All right, we will start with Basil first, using that Splatter Shot Pro Friesen.
This is a bad
Ooh.
charter map. Why don't you play charter here?
Yeah, no shit.
Bro?
Yeah.
Yo!
Rapid
Basil,
Pro Bandit.
this is like a shot in Nolan.
It's
I'm gonna be
getting
so
chilly in here
honest.
as we see
Basil
the
gets the
pro
Wait,
play.
Basil Pro looks
It's
cool.
Winter coming out. It really
What is this?
to combat the
What my
opposing
pro
in
Splatter Shot
particular. It is gonna
player
be Duck
3,
Motif
bro.
hanging on with the forged
I mean,
Splatter
no
Shot
one is on
that will
S-Blast.
give them the Booyah Bomb. We see Bandit backing
I
off,
guess
but
Basil
Malone
Yeah,
probably
but
could,
also
yeah.
Nolan used to like one. Nolan would grind the hell out of
Yeah.
Nolan was the best.
Nolan,
George
I wish
Nolan
Nolan
guy.
could just play it. That's so sad.
Yeah.
Undeniable best pro in the West.
Yeah.
That's what he was known for.
Starting off very strong.
I'd be thankful right now that there's no keyboard.
I'm also
W.
pretty sure it's the same
Splatoon
weapon
because the
still.
movement would be even crazier as we
He
see
said,
Nolan charging up the
he's
Booyah
talking
Bomb
about
here
it
and
before.
waiting for the
I think he
opportune
said
time
before
to
that
use
it feels
Just
terrible to
keep it.
play
Duck
now that
Motif Falco
96
backed
is a
off
thing.
into what is this
Really?
typically
I guess so.
funnel area right near the grate.
I
And,
don't know
mean,
that's
maybe
true
the
though.
split is a reason
I
why-
guess
I don't
the
know.
way he, I guess
what
it's the
I've
way he
heard.
wants to play
I
it.
barely see 96 these days though, bro.
I mean, Nolan is like a big 96 guy. I think they just have him on S-Bus for the leader comp.
Yeah, because you need
But
like.
I think it's because he wants to like, because what was it? K-Pro is considered like a Slayer in S2, right? I think he wants to play as a
In
Slayer.
the past it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, Nolan went from a lot of the players on Moonlight have basically gone from being the one tricks to like flexes in their role. Like Omega was a carbon one trick.
What is Red Shell doing, bro?
I don't know.
I guess I don't know. Doing whatever.
Red Shell doing Red Shell
That's
things.
what I'm saying. They were waited too long. They just started goofing off in the game.
And this is going to be Moonlight's game.
They decided not to
They
lock
are
in.
on the second to end final checkpoint
Had a mega
for
scooter
this game. And while
Kill
they
the
don't
bomb!
make it
Shadow
past
object
that
permanence,
checkpoint
please.
yet, they
Object
are
permanence is
in
crazy.
position. They
He
still
saw it.
have control of the middle of the stage. Vexen getting a nice pick on Nolan. They're going to need that
Alright,
to
Henry.
be able to make some pushes forward.
Have you
keep
seen
down
how
on
Henry
Moonlight.
holds his
Vexen's
controller?
going to push forward, and you know this is what Duck Motif
No.
He has it like
That's a
up the
great
chest
note there. There's
level.
only 2 checkpoints as opposed to
Weird.
some
Last
of the
time
3
he was at an
checkpoint
NA
towers and
finals,
stages that we have.
when the
Importantly,
one that Jackpot
Moonlight does not
won,
get entirely through
he
that
was like
second
posting about it
checkpoint, so
afterward
Duck
because
Motif
people
is
were
able
like,
to
"Yo,
put
what is
something
Henry
on here
doing
and
with
get
his
past
controller?"
30
Wait, who
past
is that?
second
Who is
checkpoint
Henry?
here, Falco.
Oh,
It could
Vexen.
really be a
Oh.
detriment to Moonlight in the end.
Oh,
Yeah,
geez, maybe
that's
that's
where they're
I'm
trying to
assuming.
pick up this momentum. We're halfway done with the time. But
I know that. Okay, there used to be like this really like old Fortnite player who he was like really good at the game, and he could literally help the controller like. You know how normally you like put the controller like no, it's just it's like facing upwards. No, I think like the one on the top. He played with the upside down, so the left stick would be the one on the bottom.
What the fuck?
Is it weird to say?
But that's what he played. And apparently the story was just because when he was a kid, the controller was too small for his hand, so he played. Now he plays video games like that.
That was a crazy bomb.
That's funny.
Okay. Wait, Vexen is kind of locked in. Wait, that was dangerous for Moonlight. I think it's fine, but that was...
Yeah, they still have a chance here.
Yeah.
You know, Vexen does not back off all the way. Vexen's right
Okay.
back in the action super
Oh my
fast.
god, Henry.
Just
Vexen,
right back, and just
they're
like that,
destroying him.
right back in the action.
They're kind of
And
locked.
you know what? I think Duck Motif is still
I
in
mean,
a
Gal
great
is
position
good
because
into, like...
if you notice the center of the stage,
Gal is
it is
good, like, most
completely
of their
green,
comp.
which means
Yeah.
that that
Damn,
was a nice
Omega.
splat by Omega.
Yeah, that's
which
the
means
Omega
that Moonlight is going
experience.
to have to kind of turf
That's
this
the best
middle
decap
of the
in the West.
stage before they are able to make any meaningful
Yep.
pushes happen. But the
At least
pressure
mechanically,
is
I think.
on. Duck Motif
Yeah.
continuously
yeah.
jumps in, and this is
Who
going
else
to
would be
what
another
Moonlight is
good
gonna have to
decap?
keep
I
an
don't
eye out
really-
for.
Omega putting
Low
up
I
key-
feel like
I
if
think that was
I
the
feel like
most
if Sam
delayed
like
quad
the Loki
I've
if Sam
ever
picked
seen
it up, I feel like
It's
they'll be
slow,
insane
yeah.
with it.
section here, but that is
But-
going to do very well for Moonlight as they enter the final minute of play here before
For now, I think Omega's like mechanically far better than anyone else.
Nobody else is playing it, so...
Yeah.
Not really a question.
Yeah, sometimes the tactical
Nice
on the tower is a
kill.
little bit too
It's
predictable.
like
so you
the
wanna make
most
sure
of
that
those
you put it in
people
a
who
place
want
where
to
you
sort of
have
decap
some
are sword
cover,
players.
and that's
At that point, you might as
why
well play
Moonlight
Snapper.
placed it in that position.
Yeah.
And I think now for Moonlight, they just
Well, I feel
really
like
wanna make
S-Blast
sure they
and
don't have
Slasher are,
2 or
like,
3 of their members go down.
Kind
We
of
talked about that
easier to
delayed
make work
wipe
than
from
Stamper,
Omega.
so I feel like
Omega
that's
can
part of
keep
why
up
they're so
that streak
they
of
become
just
more
getting one
prominent.
player and
Yeah.
forcing
That's
it,
true, yeah.
hitting another
And also
one
the
just
kits
like
are
that
just
with the
more
support of their
well-rounded.
teammates. This
Yeah.
is all Moonlight.
It may not be on the screen,
Okay,
but we're
Kara.
definitely in danger
Damn,
territory
bro.
for Duck Motif here. Just under 15 seconds left to go, and that's an important pick on
I was so confused why Basil was so far up. Oh yeah, they're not playing leader, bro.
This is the bad leader,
Get on the
man.
tower, dude!
Tower!
Get it!
He bumped his head.
Wait, Omega,
Omega. How did we scuff that first shot? How did we scuff that first shot? That was almost bad.
That could have got bad. He could have died.
It was like scripted, right? That was just.
I think he
such
got
a
directed
perfect
after
play.
that
And
whip.
really,
That was so
Yeah, that
close.
could have been bad.
Maybe this
Alright, now
could've
the
turned
back-
out
now
differently
back
for
to
Duck
watching
Motif,
Loic.
but Omega,
Back to
like I
watching
said,
Counter-Strike
doing
for a
what Omega
second.
does best, holding W key and getting the picks.
Perhaps.
That was so funny, bro.
And one of the people I used to coach is playing it,
I
playing
think
the finals right
dodge
now.
roll
So
saved them, actually. I think they
Nice.
they did the dodge roll at the perfect time to where it deflected the damage. Otherwise, that's a dead squid for sure.
Yeah.
ooh,
Yeah, not good.
Wait, is it still Losers Finals or am I just really far behind?
yeah, it's still loser finals. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
this is the last game.
I guess it got delayed or something. Yo, I think
Heavy on there's V heavy on this. Which is interesting.
Yo, V heavy? Bro, I think my prediction is that Fofofo is gonna take Grands against Milky Way, but then Milky Way is gonna be sent down to losers, beat FT Win, and then come back and beat Fofofo.
They're just gonna have another loser on like super jump.
No, there's no way. How have we just pulled off this eco? Huh?
The stage.
It's 2-2, there's another
Power
game.
slide.
God, there's no way.
Just truly not.
They should not have won that.
And this match from hell just keeps moving on. What kind of nonsense awaits us here?
There's a game 5 now, bro.
Is
We're going
payback.
to tower control ink blot again. Obvious. No, they won that one. They can't do that.
So
There's
so
no-
here's what
how-
we can't do. We can't
Oh
do
my
spot
god,
zone.
that's a crazy
One
double.
on it.
No, they
We
won.
can't do
Okay.
tower control. Both teams have won on it. We can't do Rainmaker because neither team wants to do it. So we're going to Clan Blitz.
Wow, how times have changed.
It's
I
just still a
certainly have
2-2.
changed. No, we can't do splat. What are we doing here? Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong.
Why can
I'm
we
wrong.
go to zone?
Because it's your most recent.
Another thing, like
win
Payback was
you
seed
go to.
46,
So, hey,
That's too
Anarch.
complicated.
and they made it
Bro.
all
Stars most
Wait,
recent
what?
the way
win
to
is
Alpha.
tower
They
control.
made it all the way
So
to
I've
losers
been-
finals.
That's crazy, actually.
Yeah, they're seed 46 apparently.
Tower control.
That's awesome.
Definitely very underseeded.
Lowing seeding is never
changed it.
accurate.
But still,
I don't think any
46 even.
service seed is accurate to be honest, but like 46 though, even making like grand loser finals.
Yeah, actually.
46 is
bracket, so
very
was it
crazy, yeah. Oh, it's
Very
a
underseeded.
full losers run, too.
I think it was November.
Yeah,
Where we
That's
did
hype.
the first
this is very they're very
point
underseeded.
Sindo.ing.
I
So
hope
we've
they
been
win
on
then.
this
Because that'd be a pretty cool story.
or like just at a year.
Good.
It has
I
been
mean,
The drip
oh
pick
my
can be
God,
exceed
it is
46
good.
question
Oh my
mark.
goodness, it is. I'm never going back. If this site
No.
crashes, I quit. I'm not. You're not.
Oh my
making
god, I
me go
remember
back.
lowing
By
on
the way,
Balfi.
can we play,
That was so
Play is
bad.
I don't like Battlefy.
Roll.
Fuck.
I remember lowing on Balfi. You remember that
Actually, no,
first?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Remember that?
Most of the times I've competed in low ink was on Battlefy, but
Yeah.
I think I got banned
Do you remember?
for
Okay,
a bit
wait, do you
before.
do you okay, do anyone remember that one format where they had you like fight out for alpha and beta bracket?
Wait, what?
There was like a format where they had the top 32 players like from low ink, like they just fight out. So you get what you do is you get top 32. If you get to get day 2, you have to get top 32, right? And then the top 32 players, top 32 teams will fight it out for alpha and beta.
Both these teams have lost to that team today.
I don't remember that.
A game off of them. As
That was
well.
like very beginning of
No
Splatoon 3.
surprises coming out from either team. Sticking with the vanilla heavy. The pencil was just a Robo Ramen thing. Riv trying to make a statement here.
Yeah, which is cool to see. Not a bad Splatling map. Not a shock to see them sticking with it. And also not a shock to see 2 Dreadringers here. It is a Dreadringer.
That is a
friendly
pickup,
map
I'm pretty
to a bit
sure.
of an extreme.
Payback?
Yeah, that's a pickup. 3
elves,
elves, 1 Santa.
Payback's favor. They are going to get the lead, and they are going to get a great opportunity to hold on
Here's
to
how to
the
pick up.
zone when it starts to lower, and we get a lot of extra space that can be inked up.
Yo, and them being named Payback and winning, if they win through losers, that'd go crazy. Wait.
But here comes the
Yeah.
first reslider from Anarchy Star.
The heavy is the interesting pick here.
Seems like Payback's gonna use theirs first, but the Reef Slider comes out.
Maybe there's one trick.
Not quite capped. There we go.
No, they're usually there on 10.
So Anarchy
Oh,
Star should be able
weird.
to really start setting up here.
Yeah.
They should be able to.
I feel like this is also a better pen map than the heavy map.
It's a really good pen.
Even though it seems like it's taken
Yeah.
players to do it, and the S-Blast ran out of ink in the process. Not what you want.
Both of these teams are not running Coolie either.
Now, here's my theory.
Yeah, wait,
Is
that's
that a
whale,
good
that's
play
whale
by
dapple,
the
yeah.
Splash, or is it a bad
Okay, that makes
good in
sense.
the
Actually,
sense
they have
that
what
drew
dead
attention,
booming already.
bad in the sense that
Dude,
now
Whale
when they
Dapple
start
is
to
like-
back
Slayer was
up,
not worth
they
it.
get from their teammates
Huh?
because they're going to be spawning in way
Whale
after
Dapple is
everybody
like a god kit. It's such a good frontline kit. Like,
Yeah.
That's why
I
Brush
really
loves it
like
too.
if they gave me that kit, I would pop off.
Wait, what's the special
I feel like
again?
they should just give. Whale.
I mean, what's a
Whale.
sub? I mean,
Splat bomb.
oh, that's crazy.
The other thing is Dapple could use it like a lot during his fights. Like it uses this thing a lot. Like I am not, when I played it, I did not realize how much you could use sub like Splat bomb during your fights with it.
Yeah, if I wanted to play Dapples, I'd definitely play that one for sure.
I like both. It depends on the map, really.
Yes, Blast is gone. We start seeing some players rotating back over to the left. Here comes the
I like that one on
Reef
Tower
Slider.
Control. That one on
Answer
Tower
for it
Control is
at
pretty
this
good.
point. And
But I
that's
prefer
the
the Leaf one for
frustrating thing
zones.
about this tug of war.
Oh, shit.
Okay, your Reef Slider, then my Reef Slider, and now a great opportunity for them to start pushing up. And then Brim realizing, I'm a bit out of sync right here. Maybe I should get a Reef Slider ready to go because here's one's coming immediately on top of the Booyah Bomb. We saw them use both of those specials at the same exact spot last time.
I forgot about Battlefy up until NA League. Fair, yeah.
Where'd they go?
It's not as bad as it's not as bad as Start GG.
Yeah.
Start GG sucks. I hate it.
The only reason why I even used Star GG for Riptide was just for Riptide, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense to use it for lands because it's like money involved and shit.
Yeah.
Payback didn't win.
Okay, Counter-Strike is over, Vitality won.
Has a good matchup, a fantastic matchup
Damn.
against the Dapples.
Yes.
I
R.I.P.
wonder if that's kind of what they were. I wonder
Oh, it's Rin.
if that was a
And
cause
Zuki.
of concern in game one.
Yeah, you
with
should
the
coach
pencil,
Shuki.
To where they were like, you know what? Let me go to the
Zuki's good.
heavy edit here,
Yeah.
and let me see
They're
if I can
not
put some
running cooler.
wave
We
breakers
don't need
down.
cooler.
Let me put some wave breakers down to be annoying against that Dapples.
I guess we're
And let me
getting
also
we're
use
running
some
it back.
specific range that I can use to get some more
Hmm.
splats on that and just kind of take the Dapples
Alright.
away. I wonder if
So
that
the
was
next set is
cause,
FT Win versus
because it
Moonlight,
worked out
correct?
in
That's
the
gonna
end.
be cinema.
It did. It
Alright, let
worked
me
out
throw
really
something
well.
away.
This
I'll
is
be right
hype.
back.
And I think part of it was also just realizing that Payback's comp didn't have enough range to quite frankly challenge any anchor, so having a faster, more mobile one allowed them to keep up with Payback's pace better too.
But that's gonna do
The
it.
heavy
for
edit. That's a heavy edit.
long
Hop.
losers bracket
Whoever
run
said
that
that?
got knocked out
Who's on the
by
mic?
the team that finished second place last month, looking to end their second place curse here as we move on to grand
That's
finals.
Popcorn.
They'll
Yeah,
be
that's
coming up
Popcorn. No, that's Popcorn.
momentarily. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back.
That's Popcorn Source.
back here with more Splatoon action is always Hero and IPL.
I love testing the knife bot and it always being wrong.
Bro.
Popka, I literally typed exclamation mark Mike, and then it says Toba is like Saf, and then Popka literally came to the chat and said, I am Saf. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, it's starting. It's starting.
With that Snipe Rider is able to combat that. Is the more supportive role going to
Let's start GG again. It's just another thing for tournaments and shit, mostly.
More aggressive E-leader that might be more successful for Moonlight as well.
And we've hardly talked about gear abilities at all, but Basil is running with that respawn Punisher, so if they're able to get the picks with that E-leader, that is going to be great as Moonlight starts out capping the zone first and getting a little bit of
Wiper
progress.
from Sam still?
Run away from what feels like 3 different members of FT.
Okay.
Absolute basketball shot, a second pick there, and it's all popping off.
Absolute basketball.
We've seen Sam do this many times. And
Which part of the journey is this set? This set is Losers semifinals.
Because remember, these
Yo, Sam's still on Wiper.
The names of the players on their
I mean, he's good.
Heads,
oh,
so
Nolan,
you
no.
just have to guess where they are, and that is really working out for Sam and FT Win as they have control of
I
this.
really want Moonlight to win
Waiting
this.
to figure
quality
out
is
who they
better.
want to go for. Shadowin is up on that canopy as the zone is now contested, but a really nice snipe there from Omega.
This feels like a win. What's it called? This feels like a winners bracket set, but it's a losers, which is really scary.
Yeah. I mean, this is NA. This is NA champs.
Yeah, everybody's a giant.
I am playing on Kyo's downfall. I want the 8 NA League champions.
It'd be funny though. It'd be funny though.
It would be funny, but I do not want to see his bio. Yeah, I guess
8 times.
He's one enough. He's one enough. He can stop that.
Am I allowed to set up predictions as a gamble? Oh yeah, I should be. Let's gamble on stream.
I mean, the other likely option.
Yeah, gamble.
They take over the zone and hold on. It's a 3v3 effectively now as Kyo is going to
The other likely option is Starburst players who have also won a lot.
Seeing if they can take
Yeah.
that zone back. It's 10
I
years as it goes back
I
and forth
want
without
Moonlight
go,
to
but
win.
finally FT Win will claim it.
Right, FT Win almost even getting the wipeout. There was one more member of Moonlight remaining, so FT Win.
Moonlight is like a sleeper pick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. They're definitely like the underdogs, but also like they're definitely like the crowd's favorite.
Yeah. They're like the Sentinels of Splatoon.
This is where Moonlight's hoping that they can push forward in a 3v3 situation with the bubble. I don't think it's going to be enough.
That could have been so good.
Omega, oh, we got staggered.
Back in control of the zone.
Yeah, that could have been so good though.
Getting dangerously close to that crowd tank, and you always love to see if you are the team that pops that tactical first that come out so that you
Hexen has been honestly really impressive on Dooley.
Yeah.
Yes,
This whole season.
Hexen with that crab tank, as he is known for. Kyo with the tri-strikes, holding on to the tri-strikes.
Okay.
I know he wants a bunch of that shit.
Oh, they almost stalled it. They almost stalled it.
That gives the win to
Yeah.
FT Win.
And with how popular Booyah Bomb is,
I started a prediction on my stream for which team won. If you guys want to do that.
It's deceptive in terms of having such a large size, but it cannot nearly be relied upon to take
Did
over
Ori
all
have
of the
a
zone
group
like
for
they were
this?
hoping it
I
would.
forget
Yeah,
Ori
it
actually
really
had a
just
group
depends
chat
on where you
going on.
a lot of the players, they aim it
Ori
directly
was
into the zone,
on.
hoping they can
What's it called?
contest it and making sure that
Not Miracle, it was something
area
else.
that's not covered can be covered by some lurking ink that is on the stage.
What?
But yeah,
I know he like.
Or he's on Sunset. Sunset, yeah. They joined too late though.
Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
Right?
Oh,
Splatoon is
okay,
a
yeah.
precise
Yeah.
game,
What
and it's
happened?
not just
They
for
got
the
10 they're
1v1
10th
engagements,
place
it is for the
overall,
placement
right under
specials.
Halcyon.
Oh, yeah, they got
Specials
really-
mono
they
as
got
well. We
really-
saw some textbook
really
work there
close.
from FT
Yeah.
who uses that tactical early, uses everything else afterward, and it really makes it difficult for Moonlight to get back in.
Yeah, and I think just the positioning of FT Win around the opposite side of the
I hope
zone
it's
from
Moonlight.
their side, right? And you know, we saw at the very end Kyo holding on to that tri-strike, right? Sorry, excuse me, triple ink strike, and you know. you might expect that when you pop your special, you want to use it immediately. But I think that was done very purposefully to be able to stop any sort of specials coming out for the zone from Moonlight. And, you know, I think what Moonlight needed to do was when they threw that Booyah Bomb, they had to have somebody go in with the Booyah Bomb to make sure that that would cap the zone.
Well, Falco, I think I might be catching a bug here. It might even be the turf war bug that we've seen going around.
God.
It is turf war
Oh
once
my
again.
God.
We got more turf war.
Early and often.
Yeah, and I'm not surprised.
Really?
FT Win. Of course, they excel in splat zones.
I think I'd rather watch Rainmaker.
Bro. Can we watch Splatoon?
It is going to be turf
I think I'd rather watch Rainmaker at this point.
And with how well FT Win just
For
knows
real.
their positioning of their players, I'm not surprised by this pick one bit. They want to make sure that
Why
they're
is there
in
someone in the
control
IPL
of the stages
chat
and the
trying
other
to
modes
fake
if
that they
potentially
top
have to go
multi
to them.
everything
Nor am I
they know?
surprised by the stage here. No more wonkiness for this one, Molana. It is Urchin Underpass, and this one has been a relatively popular stage choice.
Yeah, I think, you know, what makes it really exciting, Urchin Underpass, specifically for Turf War, is that there's just so much turf to be able to cover, and I think that actually makes it fun for the players as well, that you don't feel like you are going to get trapped in your spawn.
Wait.
You have
Hold
ink,
on, let
you
me
have
pull up
turf to be able
Dread's
to
stream.
work with in case
Actually, no, I don't want to
you know,
bet
the
against
opponents
Moonlight.
are pushing in quite strongly. It is
I'd have
because
to.
it's a larger map, we might see things like
And I don't
beacons
want
come
to.
out where teammates are able to jump to you or a beacon more easily, and
I will
it's
bet.
just fun
I
to
will bet
watch.
And
for
we saw it,
Moonlight.
Falco, earlier today from FT Win. Hexen at around the mid or a little bit past midpoint.
Oh, wait, it's not even
way
there.
through of the game.
Wait, what's that?
Back
Show
and
for
really
me.
resolve the remaining map that they didn't
Little,
get
like,
early
bet
on
thing.
with a huge
It's not there?
stage
Oh,
like
maybe
this one.
refresh.
How do you sort
Yeah,
of
well, so-
place
It's still
your
there for a
players
minute and a
appropriately
half.
So you can keep the pressure on,
Oh.
but still ensure that that stage is turfed.
Yeah, a lot of the players,
Oh, there you
when
go.
they break out, they
Yeah.
will have their positions they want to go towards.
They got
but that's only in the
100% there.
first 10 or 15
Yeah,
seconds.
nobody's.
After that,
It's just because
always
nobody
where
voted
are
for
the
FT Win.
enemies located? Where are they located? Because we want to make
Wow,
sure
there
that
we
we
are, the car favorite.
Everybody's just gambling their points away.
stage that we can without being spotted. Remember, a lot of these players will do everything they possibly can to not get splatted, so we might see a lot of jump outs too, but when these two lock in, when these two opponents see each other, it is definitely going to be a great 1v1.
The new
Hey, thanks for the
Newton's
follow,
law, for every
E7
jump
New.
out, there has to be an equal and opposite jump in. As we
Somebody
get
voted for
ready
FT Win. Oh,
game
shit.
Number 2 here, it's going to be turf.
They're gonna
war on
steal all
Urchin.
your
You get a lot of child
Passes,
points.
We get set for this one. Molana, let's take a look at the compositions and see how exactly they're going to tackle all of this available stage.
Somebody used all
Yeah,
300,
totally.
bro.
Like we said, we are going to see just a little bit of a mix-up when it comes
All
to
right,
turf
then.
war, and
It's getting real.
interestingly enough,
96.
we do see that
Wait, on
96
Nolan?
Gal, the variant that we don't
Oh.
really see too much.
That's what you
I
were
mean, he
just
does
talking
play
about.
No one is playing it.
Both members, Rafe and Nolan, coming
I
out.
guess
This is
it's
like
turf
a
war. You don't
diff-
need that much kill
an
power.
opportunity to their teammates to be able to pick other weapons that maybe won't need that.
And that would be the Claws 96 gal that comes out as we see the tactical from said weapon emerging through with a sub that we hardly ever see in that angle
that's
shooter.
unlucky.
It does allow you to spot some
Ooh.
members of the opposing team if you can
Ooh.
hit them, Falco, as we see Kill going down to that Booyah Bomb.
Yeah, that, and this is where Moonlight really has to capitalize on too, but one of their own members is going to be going down. I believe that was going to be Shadow
Hammer?
as well. So again,
Oh,
talked about the quick
Nolan.
fights of players
We gotta
going
be ready
towards
for
mid.
that.
Sam, once
Dude!
again, does not
Ooh.
miss with the Ultra Stamp getting a few players down too. And FT
Sam
Win
is,
very
I feel
quick
like,
to
has a
try
good,
and make
really
sure
good
that they
spot.
are not catching any of these Moonlight players off guard.
Yeah.
Of course, a lot of the battle is going to be here in the middle section, but of course we do
You wait,
see
Omega?
some players
Makes
back
probably
up
the
in
best
right
wiper in
here
the
because
West.
that is going to be
Why is
I feel like
Omega
it's
in their
Omega.
base
Trying to push
still?
forward against
Not
Moonlight.
Sam was
dead.
marked by the angle shooter and said, "'Tis merely a scratch."
I
I
on
think
my power
Omega
armor,"
is
as we
like
see
better
Omega
mechanically.
dueling
Yo,
but
what
I'm
the
just
fuck?
late.
and winning said duel is Moonlight Molana is so
I mean, they
far
can't kill
into
him.
the base area. of FT
What is he
Mainly
doing?
Omega
Dude,
made
that's
that
awesome,
prime
actually. That was
fraction.
crazy.
He stalled their whole team for
Yeah,
like
I
30
mean-
seconds.
I mean, what is he doing?
Yeah.
Like he's cooking.
To be able to push so far
Oh, yeah.
and come out
Yeah.
unscathed. So Omega, again, using that
All
Nice.
in for
Wait.
real. Good luck
and
then.
getting the splats.
Okay, we did throw
Honestly,
a
just
ton of
great plan
specials, but they
overall.
were good
Lots
ones.
of specials coming out. We saw the 10 missiles from all the way in that right-hand side alley.
Oh,
It's gonna
I don't
work
like
out to
Shadow
where
being
both
here.
Vipers
Okay, yeah.
are gonna go down. So equivalent exchange yet again.
Yeah, get out of there.
Shadow is gonna jump the
Ouch.
long distance
Oh,
back
Matt-
to spawn.
Yeah,
Go back to
Moonlight
the
has a
Kyo.
lot of practice on
But
Turf 4. I
between
think
multiple
they have a
members
chance
of
here for
Falco
sure.
of FT Win, Kyo though
Yeah.
still rocking this slosher through everything.
Yeah, and the good news for FT Win, this is their first moment. In about a minute, they are out of
Stand
danger.
dodging
That was
in
the
case
longest
that-
duration of any turf war
that bomb don't kill them.
Seen so far in the playoffs, and of course,
Alright, 40-second cooling in a bit.
FT Win rather than later, so FT Win really hoping that they can respond.
Wait,
especially
Omega? Nah,
I'm
unlucky.
Up on the stage with
that was kind of a solo play.
Yeah, they were in the middle of everyone.
4-2, Sam has an Ultra Stamp ready. We know what Sam is capable of with that particular special.
Okay, they're kind of in a good spot right now.
And there's that tree if they want to try the perfect arch with the Ultra Stamp over the tree, but we will not see it yet. Rafe moving forward with that clause. They do get marked by the angle shooter, and we'll have to respect it at least.
If we can get a pick
we
or
enter
two
these
here.
final 30 seconds here, Milana and FT Win with plenty
we cannot die to
of specials
hammer.
use.
Okay.
You know, the roles have a little bit reversed right here, whereas at the
FT
beginning
Win
of
might.
this game, we saw that Moonlight
Oh
was
no,
pushing
that's
so far
so
into
no.
FT Win's space,
Oh
putting
wait,
them in danger.
That's
So
somehow
now
he
it
lives.
looks like they're in a bad position. They
Okay.
are able to get that
How
pick
the
on
shell?
Sam,
Why?
But that is that
Wait,
going
I
to
think
be enough? 2 down on FT
if
Win,
Moonlight can
1
paint
down
up.
on Moonlight. I think
Moonlight's
they're
just
gonna
gonna
have
paint
to
up.
focus on
No,
turfing
that
up
should be
because
enough, I
it's
feel
still
like,
not
but-
looking super
Yeah, it
good
should
for
be enough.
Moonlight.
They got it. They got it. They got it. They're 3 down. They're 3 down.
What
It's gotta be a
happens?
Moonlight
Yeah.
win.
FT Win lost a
Okay,
lot
come
of
on.
reinforcements
Yeah,
there
yeah.
at the
Let's
end.
go,
There's a
Moonlight,
lot of
Moonlight.
Stage to turf, and I think it's pretty decidedly
Let's go,
purple
Moonlight,
here.
come
What a way to
on.
come back for Moonlight here, Falco, who ties this one up.
Turf
in one
4
apiece.
is their
Yeah,
mode.
especially by 16 percentage points.
Oh, Tyler picked
If
the
there's
turf for it.
anybody who
Original
would have predicted that Moonlight was going to beat FT Win with a 16% lead, I don't think anybody would have been able to predict that. But it goes to show how well Moonlight held on the entire time. We talked about how strong they
Nice, one
started
finals,
about 40 seconds
finally.
in. They
Okay, yeah,
kept
there you go.
FT Win in danger for almost a full minute at that point. There's no team that I don't think can do that against a team like FT Win. Remember, FT Win was the team that chose that particular mode too. So with Moonlight getting the win on FT Win's mode.
Omega is crazy, yeah.
And Milana, that
Especially
does
on that
shift
map,
the
like,
proverbial
that
pendulum
is Omega's
back
map.
into Moonlight's favor to be able to pick the mode this time, and we'll get to see FT Win now picking the stage. Do we foresee any preferences or any places they might want to go?
You know, it's interesting because as we've discussed, Moonlight is quite good at Turf War, right? Which means that now that Turf War has already been played, they have to really compete with like the titans of Splatoon 3, right? On these competitive modes. So I'm honestly not sure what direction they might go in as far as that goes, but maybe they might have to consider they have that momentum, right? They might consider something that goes a little bit faster, maybe a Rainmaker match.
Well, Turf War was Moonlight's best mode if we're looking at the 8 regular season weeks and top 8 in particular. Following that, Splat Zones and Tower
They're
Control.
still
So
on
actually
like V
7th
heavy,
and
even though this
7th
is
in maybe
easier
the
than
more
the
hectic
team.
modes here, Falco. Do we think they could turn that on its head like they turned around Turf War?
Yeah, now this is where it's going to be really tricky for Moonlight. Of course, you get the Turf War win, but you do have Rainmaker, you have Clamblitz, you have Tower
Heavy
Control that
edit.
are
This is
remaining.
heavy.
And if I'm
This is
thinking,
V
what
heavy,
is
not heavy
FT
edit, guys.
against FT Win, that is a very, very difficult question to answer.
I want Moonlight to win, but it would be so tragic for FT Win to lose at this point in the tournament. Like, it feels early for them still.
Moonlight wants to operate this.
And 2 out of the 3 of
I
those,
guess so,
you
yeah.
don't really
I
expect
just like
to see
Moonlight.
many
Yeah, I like
strong
Moonlight too, so.
compositional changes. Rainmaker does tend to proc maybe some swaps over to the Dapple Dualies, and Inkvac weapons like the Splatter Scope and Splat Charger, respectively, Milana, have been some favored picks. As we await the mode for game number 3, do you want to go somewhere where you're
Come
having
on,
both
Moonlight,
teams maybe
bro.
forced to swap compositions
go.
or something to which they're more familiar?
See, I'm always a familiar is always better. That if you are well practiced, if you have 1,000 hours in NZAP 85, I'm gonna play NZAP 85. Sorry. So I think
God,
that
Drummer is
just
so good
what
on
you are
zones.
familiar with tends to mull over better than whatever maybe something you just picked up just for.
By the way,
league.
Gray said if
You might not
Moonlight
have as
wins,
much
he's
efficiency.
shaving.
Shout out to
Yo.
Shadow. They very well have 1,000 hours on the NZAP
Let's do that.
85
Yeah.
program, and
That's
That-
funny.
that is the reason why we want Moonlight to
Familiarity,
win.
lots of
So
alliteration
Gray
there.
can
As we go
shave.
over
Wait,
to
where did Gray say that,
Rainmaker for our
Twitter?
next mode, still awaiting the stage,
Oh, we
but
need that to
Twitter.
happen.
That'd be so
Seven
funny.
In top 8s for Rainmaker. How does Moonlight turn this around and keep
Oh,
that
that's
momentum
game.
going?
Yeah, well, again, there isn't, I don't think, a best answer you could have for which mode you're going to play. You're just thinking now, we have a game mode that we think we excel on. We want to make FT Win really carefully think about which stage we want to play on, which FT Win is still trying to figure that out, too, on how that they can get the advantage against FT Win. But for Moonlight 2, choosing Rainmaker, I think this could be a like a good solution for them too, but they also know that this is
let's
not a match
go.
point right now. It's tied 1-1, so there is going to be another game after this, and I think they were banking on one of those two being Rainmaker anyways.
Well, Milana, it's a stage we see not infrequently, not always for Rainmaker though, but we do go back to Mako Mart for this one, so an interesting choice. Why do you think they might have gone here, and what strategies do you think they have up their sleeve?
You know, I think because Mako Mart feels familiar, we've been playing this specific stage and mode all the way since Splatoon 2, so you know, we understand it. We understand that there is a left path that is more favorable, and then a right path that could potentially be a little faster, but definitely less favorable because it's right underneath the spawn of the opponents. So I think just being able to kind of quicken the decision making can be very, very beneficial for either team.
And I think it's a stage that can play to multiple different play styles. You have the alleyways.
He's streaming with Jordan right now. Oh,
overlook that you can use. You have boxes.
That's pretty cool, actually. Good.
We've seen,
that's a hype watch party.
Yeah, they're like co-streaming together.
But Falco, you know, is there any one area as we get into, you know, close this next game here, anything or any area that they might?
What's Gray's Twitch?
There was a team playing Fortnite while they're waiting for matches.
Especially as the game begins. A lot of players, I'm thinking, especially like Kyo, who can use a slosher to get some leverage, and slosher is always fantastic when you're on a stack.
Maybe that's what I do next time I wait for bracket and SOS. I play Fortnite.
Your positioning before your pop, and figuring out what you want to do afterwards. Because as Milana pointed, there are 2 checkpoints you could potentially go for.
Okay, I remember when
Lots
Palcom played competitive.
to flank too on a stage like Mako Mart. So both of these teams will have to be always watching out for players that are flanking.
Those boxes, or more canonically correct, the grocery store shelves are kind of the perfect height, Milana, for things like sloshers and even S
still using the heavy edit.
Like to kind of
I mean,
play
not the
around
heavy
them or
edit.
sit on the walls
The
and then
heavy
when folks are getting up unaware.
Yeah, no, totally, and I think
Has
it's just
PXG
so
plus Volti?
control for either
Come on.
So we are getting now into game number 3 in a tied match
Hex and
between
Dapple?
FT Win
Wait, this
and
comp goes hard.
Moonlight. The next one forward, they are going to wait for losers finals. They do not know who they would potentially play, but let's see what they've brought out. And Falco, some common swaps for Rainmaker here. As
all right, here we go.
We have the
over to
back
the Dapple
charger
Dualies.
for
both teams are
Moonlight,
going over
which
to
has
the Dapple
been
Dualies, and I'll also
an
show you
adaptation for them.
what Basil's
Yeah.
doing too.
Yeah.
We have seen
I usually
that
see
exact
Basil on leader
push that a
compared
lot of
to
these
normal
players
charger,
like
yeah.
to
Yeah, see,
That
that's
is
why
why
Omega's better.
it's going to be
He won the
much harder
1v1.
to try and make some of those pushes happen as well.
So Omega going around here in the alleyway. They've been a force
Ah,
on
I'm
both
for it.
the Minticavitator and this Platana Wiper that they're rocking. Unfortunately, not able to charge up enough as Sam Milana just gets right under
Nice
that first checkpoint. And teams have had difficulty right when they reach that first checkpoint of climbing atop it as they face a flurry of sub-weapons.
And they do, and you know, we see that the turf of the stage so far is very Moonlight, and I just wanted to point out that actually FT1 does not have a backline. They don't have an anchor weapon. Rafe opted to swap for that Forge Frozen, or sorry, excuse me, the
Oh wait, they don't.
Frozen,
Oh, that's right. They don't know
which
his
I think could
biscuit,
give
so they
them a
call
little
him.
bit more
So they call him
maneuverability
Rafe.
as far
Yeah.
as
Yeah, they
diversity
can't.
as far
Well,
as how
it
they
is
play
biscuit,
this
but
Rainmaker match.
Well, Basil's
for like
using
clarity, I
something
think.
else
They
that
know,
does not
but they
have
just have to say it.
feedback, using it very
I've
clearly.
Yeah.
some of the commentators have called him biscuit before. I've heard it.
I imagine that Falco at least knows.
I mean, I think I know. He's had the same YouTube for a while. I think they all know. It's just like Nintendo wants them to say IGNs.
Yeah.
Definitely capitalizing on this.
God, that one I'm thinking was someone put like a really like dumb IGN. They have to say
Yo,
it.
hammer dodge. That was big.
Maybe that's the reason why Ant puts these like dumb IGNs in his name.
Nice, Omega. Wait.
Pop the Rainmaker, and this push is still
Nice.
going for Moonlight.
Wait, why did we drop?
The daring young ultra stamp.
They might be drop. Like, maybe we actually had such a good push there.
They're gonna have to make the most of it.
They
Shadow
still
is set
do.
upon by the 10 missiles, and they're gonna
I know,
dodge
but like
quite
it takes
easily.
time
With the
again.
help from Basil to get that
Do we have
extra,
that?
that's gonna be extension there to 35 Milana
No.
of that lead, and Moonlight looking super
we can
strong in
pop.
the first 2 minutes of this
They
one.
are
Or
still
get jumps.
going.
They have hammer.
Omega
They have hammer.
and
They're
probably
Basil
don't like
both in a
dropping
position
back
to be
there.
able to kind of keep that Rainmaker on
We
that
almost- we can,
side
like-
of FT Win, and FT Win, that Rainmaker has been popped.
They can definitely hold this, but
knowing where and how Omega can
Yeah.
play.
And it's Shadow
not a
having
very good
beacons
beat,
that they
though.
can come
Yeah,
back to
I don't
mid
like
right
it.
now. That's
Nice,
Moonlight
no
maintaining
win.
mid control here on this stage. No one can
Clean.
direct there onto Sam. That's a big offensive threat taken off the board.
Oh,
here.
he
They'll be
should have
back as
died.
quickly as they left, though. And
How did
Omega
Keo survive
trying
that?
to blaze a path
I have
as
no
the
idea.
Rainmaker yet again moves forward.
He didn't even have a cooler on either.
Working out really well
He
for
did.
Moonlight
He
too.
had a
They're not
cooler
giving
jump.
Oh yeah,
F2
okay,
any
no,
opportunity
no,
That
like,
makes more sense.
to get closer towards the Rainmaker.
no, like,
F2
like,
has been using some of the
Keo having
specials to
cooler.
displace
I don't know why
members of
Omega
Moonlight, but it
took
really
rain.
has not been
The fuck
working
we
out.
doing?
And this is the most we've seen F2
I think he's
what
just
we
falling.
doing here?
during this
Are
entire
we
Oh.
actually gonna stall for 2
This
minutes?
early? This early is in the game? I feel like you don't need to.
Yeah, it's no.
I don't know. I
You
guess
really don't need to.
Given that it was Omega who picked up the ring, I guess they just didn't know what else to do.
Yeah.
I guess so, but also like I think there's a way to like where you don't need to pick up there either.
Dude, Zach just said Shaq has retired on the gas.
Shaq is not even playing right now. Shaq is retired for like forever.
He retired again, bro.
They do, and you know
They
that
pulled him
Rainmaker
back for like
still is in that
one
corner.
day.
It's been in that corner for the last 30 seconds, and you know what? I think this is what Moonlight
Wait,
wants
Shadow
to
has
do.
rain?
They
Riptide
have
booing
to
ensues,
Rainmaker
yeah.
again. They are just making
Yeah.
sure that FT Win does not.
I
get
still
control
think
because,
it's I still
hey,
think
if
it's
you
funny
can't
that
pick up
he did
Rainmaker,
that.
you have no
The
control
people,
over Rainmaker,
the
you
people
just
Riptide
cannot
did
win
that.
the game.
I also did
Hazel
that too.
needs to continue to
Yes.
help their team on this splatter scope. Has the
I still
game
think
back
it's funny,
at the
even
ready
if
as we
the
get into
Nintendo
the
devs
final
were
minute
there.
of regular play here. Two specials at
It
the
is
right for
funny.
Moonlight as Nolan
That
with
makes
the
it
other
honestly
side on
funnier.
board, sits on this
Yeah.
board, waits for the opportune time
Yeah,
here,
that's
Falco.
it. It does
An
make it
early
funnier.
use of the ink back to make sure that FT Win has a
Oh,
difficult
Basil,
time
jump out,
pushing.
please.
Right, and I think Basil's using it now, hoping they can get one more before time expires.
Oh, Nolan!
They can just hold mid.
Yo,
That's
Nolan, why did you win that?
Or if they want to take an opportunity
How?
to try and
That's
extend
plus
their
just
lead,
that good.
Oh,
a
he's gonna get
three-player
Keo
advantage
now.
is the perfect opportunity. Is just
Dude,
Nah, it's not
Nolan is
working.
like playing so well
on
this
the
weekend.
stage right now. Omega
Nolan's crazy,
opting to
dude.
pick up the Rainmaker,
His
holding
S-Blast
it
has been
back,
really
and right
consistent.
now Omega has enough
Yeah.
time. If they want to, they can hold this Rainmaker the entire duration.
Are they
of this
actually
20
gonna
Oh my god, we're
stall?
stalling again.
Now we're stalling it out.
Now we're doing this again. Oh, you got even a double retreat message.
Nice, Basil, yes. Nice!
Basil! Yo!
Double. Oh, died to missiles. That was a crazy double. Omega. Okay.
Omega just
Wait, we can't feed for this.
they fed for it.
Why are you feeding? Why are we feeding for it? You don't need to feed for it.
I guess it was an early feed, but holy shit, dude.
Come on, Basil.
Shadow, no!
Shadow, why did you feed for it?
What are we doing? Guys, we gotta fight as a team for defense.
At least get your at least go in with Hammer if you're gonna do that.
Wait, they
They
dropped.
have ink back and Booyah.
Wraith having to back up right now. How much time? 29
He missed the
seconds
back.
holding onto this Rainmaker. 3v3
Dude,
situation
did.
right now.
Yo.
I don't think they
Keep the
can
block.
actually push. I think Moonlight has done enough.
They don't have a path forward. They're basically gonna have to get off this box.
No, no, please do not
push
go
it.
in. You do not need to go in right now.
Kill them, kill. Yo, Basil.
Go. Do they have time? They
Come
get one
on.
pick, and that's
Yo.
gonna do it. The
Yeah.
double
That was
sweep
so
takes us
close.
on.
God.
And Moonlight
That was
is gonna go
like that was
2-1
way
in
too
this
close for
set, Milano.
comfort.
That was, yeah, I agree.
Bro, come on.
That was
Moonlight.
I'm just at the edge of my seat.
Moonlight.
I'm literally leaning on the table like this. Sorry, that's not
That's
professional.
2-1. That's 2-1. Just one more game and they could get that. They could get it.
One more game, bro. Come on.
Yo,
what's 12?
One great shame.
What is Punch 12 saying this time?
Sometimes you
He's-
bomb, you have to back
he said
up.
F.
And when
He
you back
said
up off of that platform,
talking
you
about
have to
Wraith,
spend the time
about
to kind of go
Biscuit.
around
That's
again.
actually
And Moonlight
impressive.
playing
It
so
didn't pay
patiently,
off,
they just
but
played
actually
it
making the
to
right,
the
bro.
book. They just did such a good job.
Falco, this is one of the premier moments that we've seen in the playoffs so far. This is
Hey.
putting your #2 seed, FT Win.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Come on, Moonlight. Let's go.
We can do it. We can do it.
I just want I want Moonlight to win, but I also think it'd be funny just to see Gray shade.
one they want to do, which one they think they can excel in, but thinking of Moonlight being up in this 2-to-1 position.
IPL is 1-1 right now.
FT1's core roster, that has got to really make Moonlight be feeling very good nerves at that, and it's not often that FT1 sweats, but they've got to be sweating now.
And Milana, this is not a situation I would have expected us to be in, not necessarily with the score, but the fact that in the first 3 games, Turf War and Rainmaker are already out of the equation.
They're going to be able to make these pushes forward. They, meaning Moonlight, they're just going to need to use that momentum and push forward. And like we mentioned, Omega has just been a key player. Obviously, Omega has just been a key player. Obviously, all of the players on Moonlight.
Oh, my quality was lowered on Twitch. That's why it was messed up.
For Basil, have them making openings for Nolan, for Shadowwind, and it's just been so consistent. And you know, if we see that consistency kind of play through as these games continue
that
to go,
Basil
really
double was like so crucial.
Honestly, that saved it.
This counterpick scenario with the rules that we have, the team that's picking the mode for Game 4, if there's a Game 5, also basically picks it for that Game 5. So Moonlight, again, in that nice position where if they do go to a Game 5, they will have the stage selection.
Exactly. They choose the mode for Game 4, potentially the stage for Game 5. That is a very lucrative position to be into if you're Moonlight. And now if you're FT1 trying to figure out...
Sam just ruined the entire match, taking it right off the start.
I don't know what bro's yapping about.
Plus 12, shut up.
How is this guy not banned from Nintendo?
Can we ban him, please?
Never seen it in the top
I think it's just because there's no
I mean, he's
mods.
not doing anything wrong, but like...
Literally 0 plays.
I'm surprised he hasn't like said a slur or something and then gotten banned.
Territory that we're going to, and it does
He's probably like screaming at them like to himself.
Yeah, this is filtered putts.
Yeah.
That comes through here, the 45-degree turn, where you are right next to the spawn area of your opponent. It is going to be so dangerous, and this almost circular stage, Milana, it's not a layout we see often at all.
No, it definitely isn't, because we don't see Humpback Pump Track pretty much at all, especially throughout this league. I think what really is important, honestly, this might be a hot take. I think it's a little bit like Mako Mart Clan Blitz, where you have that area on the back to be able to flank. You have to keep an eye out for that. And really, it kind of is just a direct shot into the Clams basket area. So aside from a little bit of...
That kid's in chat, yo.
Down, I think it really is similar to Mako Mart Clan Blitz.
There will be lots of crocodiles in the moat, if you will, is that you have that lower area that circles right in front of where that basket is going to be here, Falco, and there are players on both of these teams that would love to be playing in that position.
Yeah, I'm thinking of Sam in particular for FT1, who can take control of
I'm
that,
back.
and then also
Welcome back.
too, who is not going to be shy about how they want to go. And to Milana's point with it being similar to Mako Mart,
Oh yeah, they finally, Eric says finally locked in. They're playing heavy. They're playing pencil now.
If you're caught off guard.
Well, this is a
Nolan's double the booyah is the spirit of Lobstar coming across the ocean for real. I have no idea what that.
What do they mean by that?
I don't understand that.
Lock in. Come on.
Here we go.
After my own heart here, Milana, it's going to be Kyo on the Tri-Slosher Ashen.
You know,
Mini,
I think that
Shadow,
is a
what?
Very interesting pick.
Yo!
Hammer Mini.
Big
Big no
What is Kyo doing on Try?
The first that we also see the splatter colors.
It's Kyo.
I think
It's Kyo.
just,
But I never-
Also like
It's been a while since I've seen Try.
Omega, he diffed Sam. That's my freaking sword player, bro.
It makes it a little bit distracting to be able to have you know, a good vision.
I don't know, Try's a good pick against that comp, honestly.
Ultra stamp potentially on the side of Moonlight as we see the vanilla mini stamp come out.
Yeah, you are. No, you're not missing.
Oh yeah, wait, we have double stamp.
That was going to be the thing I pointed out too. That's going to be Shadow.
Splatoon 3, baby, let's go.
Stamp is that good.
Speaking of what, Shadowwind's going to be.
Stamp is better than Pack right now.
Trying to deploy more.
Honestly.
More of his ink as well too. And again, the beginning of Claim Blitz typically just is a battle of mid, trying to figure out where you want to go.
Shadow, let's walk in. You're playing the other mini.
Moonlight was able to push forward just a little bit, but now FT1 trying to figure out where they want to go, but not a ton of clams on either side.
And
nice
FT1 was
burst
so bunkered up on their right-hand side. Now they're finally starting to expand. We see Hex and
Bro.
No, he missed the hammer.
The hammer with his
Well, he
phone,
missed
buddy.
the hammer, Shadow.
Shadow.
That sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, that's a crazy booyah.
Yeah. Oh, that's a really good booyah bomb. Okay, we put Sam on S-Blast.
They did, or
He couldn't handle the Omega Wiper 1v1.
I mean, it makes sense.
It was too much.
Put him on
I
the
think he's a better
broken.
SS player than he is Wiper player.
Yeah, he's good at Wiper, but like, he's fighting Omega. Wait, that was a crazy juke. Wait.
They haven't made a ball yet.
Oh, somebody throw Sam, throw Omega.
Yeah, but like, what's going on? Yo, that's a lot of points.
You get more, they can get more, they get more.
From getting most of those in, they'll get down to 39. You can see the color that they lose there as they pass through it, and this is still Falco an open basket.
How did? Oh, okay.
Opportunity for Moonlight to keep this basket open, extend this lead.
Oh, Sam.
Who runs screen? That's what I'm saying, dude. Why are you out here running screen, bro?
It's not banned.
I mean, it's kind of like it has the same idea of like why vision like why you run 10th, right?
It doesn't do the same job though.
Yeah, but it's like the general, like fundamentally it's like the same idea.
I've only ever seen it in high level on this map too. I guess it just works for it. The shape.
Shadow is just hucking the stamps.
And the top 8 portions of these matches 0-2 and 0-4 respectively. So this is
I mean, it makes sense. You don't. Yeah.
We see the crowd come out for FT Win, and now jumping
He was also the only one pushing this tri-saucer.
11 clams to 14 as both of these teams.
Okay, come on, Moonlight. 2 minutes.
They're really waiting for that perfect time to push. Wraith holding steady with that power clam, making the push happen, and we see that Hexen grabbing a couple more clams.
Okay, this could be dangerous.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kill Hexen, chat.
Sam's dead. If we kill Hexen, it's fine. Oh, but Nolan's died.
Lead.
That's lead. Yeah.
That's gotta be.
Yeah, that's lead.
Oh god.
How is he alive? That's crazy.
How it pushes it over? That's not good.
Yo, somebody's got to do something off of Basil's chip.
Yeah.
He's one tap.
Nobody was helping.
Go ahead. Omega drop.
All they grabbed ball, bro.
Okay, this is fine though. It's not like an unbeatable push.
Yeah, it's still fucking
just
held
gotta
back. You just win one fight and then you get a push.
They still have hammer.
What is that
I
cooler?
don't know.
What?
Why did you know the cooldown there? Why did Basil drop for it?
Okay, Omega. Wait.
There's no way this works. There's no way. There's no way.
This is.
There's no way this works, right?
They're 1 point behind.
They're 1 point.
Nobody's by the basket right now. Nolan actually is very close.
No one.
Oh my
There's clams
god.
up there.
Oh, we got it. No one got it.
No, they died. No.
Shit works.
Yes, Basil got one.
Yeah, they got one. They got one.
They have to play heavy defense now, though.
Yeah, we have to like.
No,
lock
just
in.
get another push. At this point, just get another push. I really.
Omega, wait. No, they're walking right.
They're 2 down. They're 2 down. 2 down.
Terrible.
Yikes! Nolan.
Nolan goes down. The power clam is just.
Yellow still has his hammer.
That's such a throw. The power clam is in the middle of nowhere. Wait.
They have another one. They have another one.
Sam has another.
So they have the splatter
Dude,
screen up.
dude.
Sitting on the power clam here, and they've got
This one's
They
gonna
don't-
be tight.
Shadow needs to break for the first
Oh shit!
moment.
Sam picked off early.
down. It's a 3v3
Yo.
situation now.
Keo's down.
Yes,
Wait.
Basil. Yes.
Basil is
It's just Hexen.
crazy.
It's just Hexen. They have to kill. Yo!
Yes, Basil.
Holy
Basil is so
Basil
good.
carry! Holy Basil carry!
Oh my god.
Holy shit! That's Moonlight.
Wait.
That's Moonlight.
Yeah.
Yo!
The upset against FT Win in our loser semis. Falco, how do you even look at a match like this?
It's so tricky because we saw,
Oh my
we saw
God.
the lead that Moonlight had and how strong it was. We were thinking, I don't know what FT Win could do, but then we saw the push. from
Dude.
FT Win.
Holy
We saw the scores from
Moonlight
Hexen.
won.
Hexen went back
That
and
was
forth.
not. That
That
was.
is-
5 times again.
Holy shit.
Oh my
Going forward
god,
with their goalies,
Basil.
throwing a few in.
Oh,
Basil.
That's what
Dude,
they
at the
did.
end, Basil got like 4 or 5. It was crazy.
That was like a
That's
4 or
crazy.
5
behind the
hit.
basket.
Holy
And
shit.
Milani, you pointed it out earlier.
Oh my God.
Into this game that we have to watch out for the
That was
flanks. It's
cinema.
similar to Max
That's
Mega,
Moonlight.
and that's exactly how Moonlight utilized this stage.
You know, I also just wanted to point out, remember when we were watching Moonlight before?
Now win the entire tournament, please.
And in this time,
Oh my god, they're actually moving differently.
Oh god, dude, this is an insane type, dude.
And sometimes Clan Blitz just do be like that.
Well, you know what? We're not far off.
Wait,
from
this
seeing
big
our very
big
own
was
Jordan Kent, Lily, and
Big Swing
Nine
is being
Brains
played
talk
annoying
about
right now.
some of
What?
this
That's a
action.
top 4 for Moonlight already.
Right now, as we've got 9 to break down
Moonlight's
some of
been
the
going
action
for.
this
I'm so high. I really want Moonlight to win now, actually.
Yeah.
Who exactly would be the highlight player who makes the highlight play? Well, I think at the end we got to see it. Take a look at Omega.
Dude, Nolan and Basil were going crazy this set.
That was the best pencil clip I have seen in such. Oh my god.
Yeah, I clipped that shit. That shit's going in the montage.
That was unreal. That was like a 4K.
It lands, it finds, and Basil, the final player who could have made it happen, jumps in. Nolan is there, and watch, they take the lead in that point. There were incredible plays.
Also, yeah,
after
Big
that
Swing is
on
being
the
played right
defensive
now
side,
in
but
the
every
grand
single
finals
resource
alone.
available, every piece they have
And
is
Basil was the
100%
one who
for
took the
Moonlight,
lead
and this is
earlier
a
on.
Yeah.
fantastic end here to the
That's
playoffs.
yo. Basil
Nightboy,
just
I know
posted
you
a smiley
enjoyed watching
face.
that match as much
Basil,
as I
dude.
did. As we take a look at the bracket with that
So
match
humble.
now resolved here, Falco, how do you even again calculate what's going to happen now that we're starting to see upsets like this?
Yeah, that was the biggest upset we have seen so far in the playoffs, with Moonlight moving to the losers finals. Of course, they are waiting for a gauntlet.
Oh my
of
god.
between Milky Way and
She's
Fofo.
so
Remember,
locked.
Fofo
Holy
took out
shit.
FT Win from the winners bracket to the losers bracket. Moonlight also then taking out FT Win.
Oh
So
my
whoever
god.
Moonlight is waiting
3-1
for in the
FT win.
losers finals, depending on
Yeah.
what happens after this next game, it's going to be very, very entertaining.
And Milana, we've
All
gone
they have
through
to do
6
is
teams
they've
today,
beaten
down
Fofo
3,
before
but
too.
we have lots of great action ahead of us. Is the
Does
best
beat
still yet to
Fofo.
come?
Milk.
I don't know.
Milky
That
Way,
was a-
you
that
gotta
was
be
a
Milky
really
and
hard
Fofo
claim
now.
to top, but you know what? I'm gonna say yes.
Wait, also other
the
teams
best
playing
is still
it.
yet to come because we still have Moonlight here. We still have Milky Way. We have Fofo. We have some really great teams.
But for a really good game,
It's
though,
still
Nolan
in
is
the
insane.
gauntlet,
Basil was so
ready to
clutch.
face all
Omega and Shadow were both cooking too, and they might just be peaking right now. This might be the peak of Moonlight. Like they made a new peak for sure.
Today, the Splatoon 3
Yeah.
North American League player. I don't know what is, but now you may have seen before we got started today a little bit of quiz action. We have part 2 of that video coming up for you right now.
All right, you gave me a wonderful segue as we get to our final question here. Now, everybody's going to get a chance to answer, and as long as you're answering correctly, you remain in. But as soon as you give an incorrect answer, you were
My
done.
god.
Every correct answer gives you 1 point. If you're the last player remaining, you
All right, so what's the
Pencil
next?
play of the year, dude.
Honestly, so the next set's gonna be Milky Way versus Fofo.
where we exhaust the list, because the question here is list as many names of the
That's that kid's team, right?
stages as
Fofo is that
possible.
kid's team, yeah.
So our order will go
Okay.
Lily, Falco, Cater, and as long as you are answering and
Just check Jordan's stream. They're posting photos of Chambers saying that's how bald Gray gonna look like. Wait, what?
question. Are you guys ready?
Wait,
Bro, what?
I gotta
So,
find
just
it.
You're listing a name of one of the shifty stations.
Bro, oh, I wasn't following Gray. Whoops.
It's a good upset from Moonlight. Honestly, I really thought it was gonna be 3-0 or 3-1.
Great, stop changing subject.
Oh, long finals are laggy.
Catch up. 3 seconds. Cater, I am so sorry. Thank you so much, though. Now an opportunity for Lily.
Very lame for a while.
Falco to possibly catch up to Cater here. So
Price
Lily,
to sting. What? Wait, why does Shadow use light mode?
No, Pearly.
I don't even know, bro.
Judges are in a very good mood today. They said that is
Well,
correct
he
because you
was.
caught yourself. All right. Falco.
The splat in our zones, I think, is one.
The splat in our zones is correct. It goes back to Lily.
That's a very big explode. Don't fight it. You don't need to fight it. It's a very big explode. Nice.
How did I not realize this?
Lily, we knew Splatoon lore that Cater didn't know.
No! Oh, my rain falls.
Is Zappy long shocking?
Bracket reset.
Shocking, correct, Falco.
I have no more.
Really? That's
only
it?
two I vaguely remember, right? Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right. Lily, back to you.
I don't think we've said Bridge to Tenta Switchia yet.
Bridge to Tent to
Oh, but
Switchia.
I love that book
Correct.
too.
Yes. Lily racking up the points right now.
The Maze Dasher.
The Maze Dasher is correct. Yes, another point.
Prediction started. Yo, thanks, the hokey.
A couple of them were based on an author I was reading at the time, so I'm trying to remember the book.
Oh, you can set it to 5 minutes time to prediction. Here, I'll reset it actually real quick.
Gusher Towns.
Gusher Towns. Weird. Yes, Gusher Towns, correct.
Sorry. It's all good. It's all good. Milky Way or fo.
The switch is correct. Oh, Lily's
Shadowwind. Do you see what Shadowwind just posted?
What?
On Twitter or Blue Sky?
Zone of Glass.
Zone of Glass. Correct. Lily again.
We're getting there. I'm catching up. Oh no.
Still plenty of time. 15
Something
seconds.
with sponges.
Nolan typing GG.
Goosebumps?
3-1
Bro.
FT win GG.
Correct. Lily on a tear right now. This is unprecedented. Just eroding at the lead that Cater had one by one. Each wave of a correct answer crashing onto shore, possibly carrying
What is
Lily to
this?
victory.
Flutters. Flutters in the attic.
Flutters in the attic is
I thought we'd start swimming in that. Clear. I forgot how slow stuff was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bouncy Twin.
It's pretty slow.
Bouncy
The prediction's up for the next set if you want to do it.
Correct again.
I
This
think.
is why I'm watching Blowing while we wait.
Unbelievable run right now. Legendary performance by Lily.
How many maps are there even left?
You still have some options available.
Okay. Have we done Tentacles? Sweet Valley Tentacles. Did we do that one yet?
Sweet Valley Tentacles. You have not done yet. That's another point to add right now. Oh my goodness. This is unbelievable. This is going to be a historic comeback. Lily, just continuing.
We did Switches. We did Gushers. We did Tentacles. We did Windmill. We did Maze.
Dude, Basil is challenging Q for
Bridge.
Huh?
NA pencil.
I feel like Q is the better V-Charger player mechanically. I feel like Basil's the better leader player than Pen
leader,
player.
yeah. I think Q is the most mechanical pencil in the West.
I'm
The lag is so bad during this material.
But like Q has not been hitting that shit against.
Yeah.
No. Chronicles of Relonium?
Q is a lot more consistent.
It was a really
Yeah.
good run that you had. And it's
That was
still
insane.
going, 'cause that is correct. Chronicles of Relonium.
I need.
Absolutely right.
Do we have? Oh. Beep posted the clip.
Relonium.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That was. I need to rewatch it because that was just like peak Splatoon. That crab from.
All in again. No way. I go 0-2. Is you not in consideration for top 10 or just NA? I think we're talking about NA.
Yeah, we're talking. I mean, U is the second best pencil, and U is the best backline in the West. I think that Q is slightly more mechanical. Like, kills Sam to stop the clam, kills Kyo, turns and cancels the crab tank.
The crab tank cancel
And
is
then
nasty.
Like, actual
Yeah.
4K. To, oh
Lily,
my god.
Combine everything. 15 points. Cater with 9. Falco with 5 points.
Falco posting about it because he's not in the thing currently.
That was history that we witnessed at the end.
Who's in the thing right now?
Well, thank you again.
Falco's in it, but they might be swapping now actually. But
Stay
They're playing from the they're playing stuff on the podcast, aren't they?
For the last part of this
Oh yep, they swapped.
Oh, Lily there. They got rid of the binder.
Lily, unbelievable run
What?
by the way on the trivia. That
The binder they had that Lily had.
Oh yeah.
Season here for me.
Nine's got a whole ass book though.
What's
in the book? I want to know now. I want to know what's in the book. I wish I was there just so I could read what they had on the papers.
Yeah. Alright, shit's gonna go down. Now it's the last 3-ish sets.
I think the sky's the limit for this squad.
We will. Kyo will not win another NA champ.
You're right.
By the way, cheering the entire time. The oohs and ahs were constantly coming out from there.
We were in the back room just watching and waiting and debating what was going to happen. And man, I'm so happy my predictions from day one might be coming true. Okay. I did mention that this might be Moonlight's chance to go for the gold and take out some of their demons. And this, so far, looking good.
All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at this bracket as we get set for more action. There were 8 teams, and now we are down to 3. Milky Way versus Fo in winners finals will be coming up. Moonlight will take on the loser of that matchup. And speaking of these two teams, let's begin with Milky Way and 9 as we check out some of their highlights. Why don't you reintroduce us to the #1 overall seed?
I'll reintroduce, but this team needs no introduction. If you have watched them play, you know that every single member of this team is a threat at any given point. They are exceptionally balanced. Q running things off from the back line. An aggressive back line player too, hits some highlight shots.
I think we're about to see some absolute destruction from Milky Way.
I need to see Q versus Basil again.
Q versus Basil will be cinema. If they can,
are they allies and stuff, or no? It's not the real game, right?
No.
No, it's not the actual set. Okay.
Just talking about Milky Way right now.
Taking them on, a team that can certainly hold their own weight against some of the top teams in that tier. We've got Fo and Lily. They also have a chance to possibly take this whole thing.
They truly do. Fo has been on fire this weekend. Absolutely incredible. Every single one of their players, 3Z, Dark, Dat Menace, or Dat Kid, however you prefer, and Harsh.
Jordan Kent used to be an NFL player?
Dat Kid has gone on
really?
Multi-splat runs.
No, I mean, I know he's like a sportscaster.
I knew that, but a player?
Coming into support, we can't even pretend that they haven't been shining. Hershey on that.
He was an NFL wide receiver in 2007. Yo.
An impeccable.
Yo, that's kind of funny. He played
in
for
2007.
He played He played for Seattle Seahawks for a couple years, then St. Louis Rams.
Ask my friend who's a.
I mean, it's old. That's 20 years ago, almost.
Yeah, damn.
So.
Well, this is already a little unexpected. It has not been.
But yeah, that's him. I see the photo.
For these teams. You know what's intriguing about Undertow Spillway is
dude, this is I'm not used to seeing him like this. This is funny.
So this is one where the backline players have to be really creative with how they move around. They have some uninkable glass areas that are up above, but for the most part, to see this early on in one of these matches, I'm very.
What's the Moonlight Fo head-to-head?
Teams arrived at this conclusion, but
I don't know.
and I think that
I think Fo won most of them though.
You know, put one before the other.
And with that, Milky Way is the team we've talked about, Lily, that really doesn't have any weaknesses. You're Fo.
Did they say no weaknesses? Is that a Dynamo reference?
I think it has to come down to being unpredictable. Milky Way has been so experienced and has played for so long, they've seen just about everything in the same way that FT.
I'll be right back.
However, you throw in a wrench, you throw in someone like 3Z or someone like Dat Kid, and you get them to just cause chaos. I think that's what's going to throw Milky Way aside.
And that's the one thing that I'm curious about with Fo here, 9. Dat Menace and 3Z, and we've seen the highlights for Dat Menace throughout the entire regular season, can make some unbelievable
it's starting.
plays that can flip a game on its head.
All right, lock in.
Let's get started with flat zones on Undertow Spillway.
Let's go.
Oh, bruh, bot.
Milky Way taking on Fo as we get set to go. And Lily
Fo's comp, I think, yeah, it's pretty good against Moonlight. It's so fast, such a fast comp versus the slowest comp in the top 8, I'd say.
I gotta say, SAR is doing like a Lord's work on the spec cam. Like
on it, the spec cam has been immaculate this weekend. Yes.
Control is lost by Milky Way. Fo has a chance to possibly take both zones, and they're already starting to
get to that score.
I hope they shot them out again.
Interesting. Q went down super early on for Milky Way. That's not typically how the order of operation ends up going, but earlier when I talked about this being a very awkward stage to play splat zones on, it's because you have access to your opposing backliner from a lot of different angles.
Crippling strike does come in. That negates the scoring for Fo. You see the Booyah Bomb also coming out from Dark. Dark goes down, and it's currently 4-4 on the stage at this moment, and now an opportunity for Milky Way here, Lily, to get back in the win column.
This flank we have is very interesting.
Attention. There's some flankers and some jumpers coming in behind them that could cause a little bit of chaos when they're not looking.
Here's Jared trying to dodge some of that ink brush. Jared right now encroaching on the zone, takes out a couple of members right there, especially 3Z, and right now Jared doing a fine job of just protecting the zone here.
Yeah, a fine job indeed. Very dutifully watching that left side. Just assuming, I guess, that the rest of the team would be able to crash through at some point. They still didn't take zone through all of that. They still don't have it as time continues to tick away. So
they're starting.
For their opportunity to move
Yeah, I said already. It's a minute and a half in.
Taking out Jared, it seems like it's been trades, and now it's 3 down. It's just Q who is also low. This has been all Fo.
Get Q out of there.
A chance to build on the lead. Here's Harshy right now holding down the anchor position, and now we're starting to see Fo slowly push forward.
Listening to them say Fo's team name.
I've gotten used to it at this point, but yeah, it's so funny.
I mean, I have, but it's still funny. Yo, Ice. Harshy is good.
What are you doing?
That control without losing
There you go.
almost any ground.
Triple ink strike ready to go for
Nice.
Gran. That should hopefully wrestle the zone away
He
from
got like
Fo.
toadstooled by
Still
those.
not enough. And right now what we're seeing, Nine, is Fo just continuing to dominate.
No, it
mid-tier.
didn't.
I mean, they're just launching one player at a time at really important positions on the stage, and as long as
Nice
they
bomb.
get at least a trade, kind of like Lily noted, they seem to be fine with it, because I'm not sure that we've seen Harshy go down at all, maybe once or twice over the case of this game, but Milky Way has not had an opportunity to move forward and attack. Finally, they will apply some penalty, but Jordan, they've got to move forward and take advantage.
Here's Dat
Okay,
Kid
they
finally
finally
into the
capped.
mix, grabs the tactic cooler, all juiced up now at this point, trying to retreat a little bit. Suction bomb will push them back. Dat Kid has that killer whale ready to go, and now you see a couple of members in sight for Milky Way, but Fo so far, Dat Kid chases him down and gets the splat on Jared here, Lily.
Man,
Oh, he ran out of ink. No.
Yeah. I think you're behind, by the way, Fern.
It's so fluid. These
Might need a
members are moving
refresh.
in and out of each other and just supporting each other in a way that's so rare to see on top level.
How about
Yeah,
the
they.
mobility of Dark and Dat Kid right now that are really helping
Fo plays very
cover
fast.
so much
Imagine
of
if
the
they
stage here, Nine.
beat Milky Way. Like, hold on.
So important. Yes, we have the
I
highlight.
think,
would, like,
I think
open
they
the
have
tournament.
before.
And that kid, but Dark
Yeah.
is always there with the
I mean, it would kind of be bad for Moonlight, I think. I'm not gonna lie.
Moonlight
So,
going
I
against
hope-
Fo would be worse. I think they have a better chance against Milky, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like they have a better chance against Fo.
Harshy seems to clean them up.
Yeah, it's stated about
I don't know, like,
they're-
comp and playstyle wise.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. It is kind of a Hypernova type team.
Yeah.
So,
Is it
yeah, I can see that.
Hypernova Moonlight's rivals or something?
Get a break almost every
Well,
time she turns her back.
there
one
was
of the
like,
members of
for
Fo
most of the
is
year,
right behind her and not
Moonlight
allowing
could
her
like
to
not
stab
beat
and build that
Hypernova,
foundation
like
is
with the
really
former roster,
staggering
like
the
Dat
rest of
Kid,
the
Synapse,
members of
Hemlo.
Fo.
And Nine, look how far Harshy
Yeah.
is able to push
Like,
out now
they
from
just
Fo,
could not
Fo,
beat them.
even though they don't
Oh,
have the
Harshy,
zone,
that
they're
was
certainly
clean.
controlling the stage.
Wait, the roster was Dat Kid, Synapse, Henlo? Oh, no wonder it was fucking Hyper Dive.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
For most of the year. And then mid
Yeah.
he broke up.
It was it was that kid Hello Synapse and then either Lexi or
It was Lexi.
was it Lexi the original monster? I was happy.
Lexi for most of the year, and then
Yeah,
Lexi like went on break, and Dat Kid
Yeah.
left. They picked up Fishy and Captain Happy, and then
Yeah.
like that group kind of exploded. As
I
well.
don't think Moonlight has beat Milky in top 8. Maybe you're right.
They tack on the penalty, and that's going to be a huge number for Milky Way.
Happy
Incredibly
beat
vital penalty.
Milky Way
Tackle
before
was
though.
additional 35 points, and that
I
is
mean,
a
this is
monster.
honestly a
Now
really
with
good
only
spot
15
for
seconds left on the
Fo.
clock, they're gonna have to make
Yeah.
a lot of this push in overtime if they even get a push at all after
Like they
that
low-key
wipe.
cannot get back into this, yeah.
Yeah. There's no time.
I don't think. I think this is just a W.
Finish up this game in decisive
This is a
and they
big
pick up the game one
message
victory,
for the
and it
tournament,
felt
basically.
Like Nine from the very
Yeah.
onset,
Like-
just had full control of really the flow of this game.
Yeah, right at the start when we were discussing this, I kind of hinted at I think this is going to favor Undertow Spillway, and that's why I was so curious that that was where we were headed, because look at the difference in the type of game that Q had and the type of game that Harshy had. Q
Yeah, that is a good
never
map for
got to
them.
set her feet. Harshy got splatted maybe once over the course of the entire
True, yeah.
game. We can go back and forth over some of these other players who are diving in and making the plays in the small moments, but if you want to look at a macro level, that's what it was. It was keeping the opposing anchor off their spot.
And that's what we really saw. We saw Harshy moving forward, and there just was never a moment, it felt like, until the very end there, Lily, that Milky Way could even operate in mid. It felt like they were just playing catch-up the entire game.
Oh, we got
They did,
Basil's
and
POV
honestly,
of the quad, by the way.
members play around, it really felt like Milky Way was
Yo, yeah.
trying to
Oh,
do
by the
a few more
nice.
solo plays. It's kind of
The
a thing
kill
with
on
Game
Sam, like the
23,
first kill on
has to be kind of
was
self-sufficient.
through
If they're not
screen.
self-sufficient,
Like,
then
bro.
looking for another weapon or another playstyle that kind of is. And we saw so much on the
Dude,
side
look what I
of
just
the field.
reposted.
Always teamwork forming, always
Somebody
someone
posted the
else
Cars clip. You had a good run. Enjoy your retirement. Moonlight versus FT Win. That's crazy.
one person trying to make something happen.
I'll tell you what, as a parent, I hope my kids are self-sufficient as well.
Yeah.
So it certainly makes things a lot easier as well. But this is a huge momentum swing for Fo to go ahead and take
Jordan.
the lead from the #1 overall seed. And this is something that people talked about with Fo. They have the potential. It's not just the highlights of Dat Kid. It's really what this team is doing. They got better and better each week, and now it's culminating here in the playoffs.
They took Milky Way to the brink in an earlier week.
I feel
here
like
in the
Basil like
Splatoon 3 North
clutched the
American
shit out of
League, so
both those
we've
last two
always known
games in
they've
that
been
set.
capable of it. The question was always,
Honestly.
could they do it twice? Because if they wanted to win a week, you would have to beat Milky Way.
I disagree with the
Today,
commentators.
this is now
With
winner's
commentators
side,
on
so
the
they have a
IPL,
real
Stingray should be taken out of the game,
opportunity
and they
to
should never
give
bring it back.
themselves the opportunity
But did they just say it should be bringing back, brought back?
I'm just so
Yeah, that's what they
impressed with
said.
the top
Bro,
two
they're
teams in
crazy.
the Splat Zone's ranking. So to see them put on
It's
a
because
winning record,
it's
not really a
because there was
surprise,
the
but
reshire the dread player
Fo
for
looks so
Anarchy.
so
They
sharp.
brought back
And,
the
and to
they
that
all the way
note,
back to their
watching them
spawn.
take that game decidedly in splat zones is no small feat. Zones is one of the modes that all of our top teams play the most. It's the one they grind, it's the one they study. So to see them right off the bat, first game against Milky Way, take that
Oh wow!
zone match,
I just saw the Jordan Kent football
to your
picture.
point, Nine, for Fo,
That
if you
it
can
is
win
him.
this match and get to finals, you essentially put a fairy in the bottle for yourself if you go against Milky Way once again, because they're going to have to take 2 whole matches from you in that situation. So getting the Splat Zones victory will be huge. But listen, this is still Milky Way.
It's time for Clams Museum, the Milky Way special. Probably.
How does Milky Way respond?
Oh yeah.
Well, I think that again at this point, as we've kind of reiterated, you know what your
All right,
counter
let's
picks
see how
are
they
going
do
to
on like
be.
a more
You at
normal
least
map.
know the stages that you want to go to. Of course, the opponent will get to dictate where exactly the fight is taking place from a mode standpoint. But go with what you know and surprise.
Yep, you're right. There's the museum clips.
Blitz Museum D'Alfonsino.
And here we go. So an opportunity for Milky Way to tie it up at 1 apiece, or can Fo take the first 2 games from the top seed? Lily, I'm going to let you do the loadouts again here.
yeah, not a whole lot unusual. Kind of running the same kinds of things we saw last time. Dark out with the Splattershot Pro Frozen, running those missiles. Should be a good outfit to run.
Boring ass comps, not gonna lie.
Get going
Yeah.
here. Keep in mind,
Meta
both
comp
these
you like.
teams weren't necessarily exceptional.
I mean, we got an ink brush. That's something. That's something spicy,
Yeah.
I guess.
Respectively amongst
Yeah,
the
I mean
top
Inkbrush Wiper. They're playing dive.
They're really.
Yeah.
Yeah. It still baffles me how they
This is
make
probably
that
the
work.
best dive team in the West.
They already dove them too. What the fuck?
They have to move around a little bit more now, Nine.
Well, Harshy got knocked down, but all of the players from Milky Way got knocked back to spawn. Unbelievable how quick Fo encroached on those positions.
3Z did not see that booyah.
There. Maybe just a little bit too quick, but now they found out where
Nice
Jared
Dark.
does play at the range
Nice
of that
booyah.
weapon, Dark.
That was
Excellent
a
job with
goof.
that, Splattershot Pro
Nice
Frozen,
Dark.
But again, I am amazed at how well they are zoning the members of Milky Way out.
This is
Their
like
teamwork is
Q's map
impeccable right
too.
now.
They're hogging
Like
all the seafood
yeah.
right now. 14-2
Q has been
claim
like
advantage
unbeatable,
for
like
Fo.
really
Just get a
good
sense they're
on
really
Museum.
getting ready
Yeah.
to strike at any moment's notice.
They truly are. We already see the members moving up into this spinner area. It was, as we spoke about yesterday, is kind of step 2 or 3 in a push. You're just about ready to take control as long as you don't really go down to a slash from Brand. That'll probably help you.
Yeah, Dat Kid gets
Oh,
spotted,
nice
and
combo.
Brand does an excellent job of turning the momentum here in just a moment. Tripling strike ready to go. We'll go ahead,
throw that on the side of Fo, but here's Dat Kid trying to
Oh, but Q is dead, and our other teammate is dead, and Dat Kid just has 2 somehow and spawn.
Holy shit! Oh shit!
Wait, we had 3 burglary.
I was gonna say they almost made that one. Oh, that was a little close, bro.
Ah, unlucky.
Damn, Q.
That's a nice kill. Okay, we're gonna save the clam. I like that.
Yeah, they still have to push up.
Temp just got 2.
3Z's in their clam basket.
Oh, he got
another
3.
ball scored in. They have another ball
Bro,
too.
that was a crazy triple.
Wait, who got the triple? I didn't see. 3Z?
It was Temp, 3Z.
Oh.
And now Dat Kid has to retreat, Lily.
Huh.
Dakid is going to have to move back to mid, but I would like to note here, I mean,
Nice.
while we've lost control of that spinner area, Fofofo is doing a fantastic job of not moving too far back. They're not ceding too much territory. That said, Ice has
I mean, that's cute.
hey, what if I just take it to you instead?
Ice trying to find a little bit of momentum.
Ice missed the jump.
Here to find the right spot. Jared moves forward.
I think there's someone behind him.
Bro!
Again? Bro, what is happening?
This?
How did they?
This is crazy. We're getting 2000 XP ink brush plays in grands.
That's just the Dat Kid experience. Okay, they finally killed him.
That's a big lead though. That's scary as
That's
shit.
a big.
They haven't gotten a single super claim because they can't stop getting pushed against.
You really are seeing Milky Way's members still very spread out. They're trying to cover a lot of ground.
Nice, wait.
And it's leading to some difficult situations. But
Milky
that said,
Way
when
is
they
not
come,
like
you have to worry about that kid
finding
coming in
really
from behind
anything.
on that brush.
Yeah.
There's really no winning.
Brand trying to just find some daylight.
they don't want it as much.
They don't.
They really don't. They run enough actually.
Yo, their mental got broken after super jump. Like,
did they lose? Wait, what, super jump?
they had like
They
the
lost
most
to-
super jump loss of all time.
Oh.
Yeah, they like.
Did you see
They
what
got
happened
3
with
against
Grand?
like Ori's team.
They failed a reverse sweep in.
Oh,
They
yeah,
almost
I
got a
remember
reverse
it.
sweep, and they lost to
Yeah.
frame.
The
Like,
2 frame things, yeah. Oh shit, I forgot about that.
okay,
Yeah,
now they
that's-
have a shot though.
They haven't been able to score. They haven't been able to.
But the missiles are good.
Dude, they don't have. They can't take space. Okay.
Yeah.
Down.
Trying to scoop up a few more clams. 2 power clams out rolling. It's not outside the realm of possibility.
Okay, now we have clamps. This is dangerous.
Okay, this is definitely this could be a score.
And Dat Kid is dead.
They got 3Z.
And the crab. Okay, so we have set up.
There you
But
go.
Brand is like in a bad spot.
This is the beginning of their
Okay.
counterplay. They don't necessarily
But they
have to get
still they
to
need
full
so
score
many
now, but they
clams.
definitely
Yeah,
could.
that was not
Yeah.
enough.
14
They
clams
can win this,
on
though,
line,
like-
ready to go. But I mean, the members of Fofofo are just doing such a
Still
good
in the
job.
ball
But I
now.
don't think
in that
they had
basket.
enough at the moment.
Yeah.
Like the basket's gonna close.
Yeah.
20 seconds left. They've got a 23-point penalty. They do have a power clam at 9. What's
Now
the
they have
play
20
here for
seconds.
Milky
Like
Way?
if we just have a special or two, I feel like we can win this.
They're close to crab.
Yeah.
They have crab and strikes. This might be push.
And Booyah.
Yeah, but we're gonna have hammer. We're gonna have missiles. Like we as in.
I feel like that's so early.
As we go into overtime, some bombs to try to protect. There are enough resources here for Milky Way to try to make this happen. It's starting to tick away. That's Brand from the top rope.
Ooh.
Here comes Ice Lily. There's just a small opportunity.
Dude,
Ah, nice.
it's so many
Ah.
trades.
Nice. They wait. They got the kill on the ball. Wait.
That's a ball.
Yeah, they
Holy
got-
Jared!
There's a couple of clams.
Dude,
There's a
the
power
fuck?
clam.
Jared.
Take the
No.
win. They need
There's
one
no
Jared.
way.
Jared.
Ice got it! Yo!
Milky Way comes from outer space.
Dude.
Oh my God, that's so crazy.
What the
Jared just
fuck?
popped off.
Gonna be lost. Milky Way somehow
Jared. Oh my God, that's why he's the best.
Here, Lily.
I need you to know that Nine just ripped his headset off and almost threw it
Dude.
on the floor.
There's no.
Was
That's why he's the best Western player of all. The highest peak Western player of all time, bro.
Right
Like,
there. We'll just put it that way. That was unbelievable.
I wish I could have seen 9 throw off his headset.
I think Jared wants it. Yeah, maybe he does want it a little bit.
I think Jared wants it. But like,
Yeah.
Maybe not Brand, maybe not Ice. I think Jared wants it.
I think just Jared wants it.
Ice got those last kites at the end though. That was good.
Lucy's great.
Process anything we just saw there in the final 10 seconds of that game.
I tell you, Jordan, I could have 9-hole brains and I wouldn't be able to break that up.
9-hole brains, bruh.
Okay, so first of all, let's talk about what they... Oh, getting jerked left and right here. Okay, so the patience again to save your specials, to even give yourselves the opportunity to make that push is awesome. At that point, once that first one goes in, it's all scramble situation. And I kept looking up at the top to see who was still up, who was still in a threatening position. The one player who came out in the scrum was
Oh my
Jared.
god, dude. Okay, but that was like fully fo. Like they can win.
Yeah.
They can win on zones.
Is Jared. Closes it out, keeps it open. One more player jumps in and is mashing that A button as fast as possible to score those. But, I mean, you could throw strategy out the window in a moment like that.
That is so monumental, Lily, because you have fo that felt like they're about to go up 2-0 over Milky Way. And now Milky Way has tied this up, and that completely rips all the momentum out of the hands of fo.
It truly does. And I mean, at the end of that, are you mad? Are you angry? Are you losing your mind?
Okay.
Are you saying, no?
This is going to be another cinema set.
And we can still manage to do it. It's rough. It's so rough. And at that point, you kind of just have to rally. You have to say, no, we still had that. That game was ours. So it might not be ours on the point, might not be ours at the end of the day, but it was still ours, and we have the next one.
Up next will be Tower Control as we recompose ourselves here. And Tower Control, obviously a mode that Milky Way was first overall amongst the 8 teams coming into these playoffs. And for fo, they're also pretty adept at this mode as well too. But this is huge here for Milky Way. If they can get another victory here, all of a sudden it puts tremendous pressure on fo, and it allows Milky Way, whoever's going to play against them, to beat them twice.
And that's game.
Yeah, this is not a team that tends to lose 2 matches over the course of one tournament. And it should also be noted they've now pulled the counter pick battle back in their favor. So, again, the winning team does choose the mode, which means Milky Way very happy to be going here to Tower Control. And Lily, if there's one thing that we've said over and over about fo, it's best when they are moving around.
I think you should just want mowing
from here. If there's one thing we know about Tower Control, you can kind of guess where the attacks are going to coming from, especially depending on the stage.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the difficulty here, is that Tower Control is on a set tower path. There's only so many directions you can be coming from, and depending on the stage they choose, they may have very limited options on where to come from. It looks like we'll be seeing on Mako Mart, which is the best option they could have chosen for their composition.
All right, well, it's a mode and stage we're very familiar with. Let's just put it that way. And I've got to ask you, though, a question. Is it more valuable to choose the mode next or the stage next, in your opinion?
Ooh.
I think it depends on the team. I mean, we've seen for Moonlight specifically.
Okay,
wait, Keo is retired? Check Twitter? What?
Yeah,
what?
What?
They are happy to have this.
Yo, the Nito post was real.
Wait, hold on.
I don't have a Twitter, so...
Decided before... Wait, I'll read it out, Decided before playoffs began, I was either quitting or taking an extended break from competing. December 21st, I'll play because some friends asked prior. I don't really feel the same passion anymore. NA League was stressful for me, and I'm sorry, especially to my mates, that it wasn't enough. GG's to all I've played against me in the past decade. I achieved most of my goals from tourneys in this game. I'm proud of that, especially thanks to all the mates who've ever played with me, supporters, and anyone who's ever helped me become better. Till next time, maybe. So, that's it.
Oh.
I mean, okay, I feel like it's the same situation with Char, where he's just kind of satisfied.
Yeah,
probably.
It's not like he's gone.
Yeah, and yeah. Also, it makes sense with how much he accomplished. He's 7 and 8 time champ.
You don't.
He can retire.
He went for an 8th, but he doesn't need it.
Yeah, he doesn't need it.
That's the greatest NA player of all time. Like,
honestly.
Yeah.
There's games going on.
Alright, lock in. Game 3. Dakid trade.
Scattering the members of Milky Way.
Fern, you're like 7 seconds behind.
Okay, I'll refresh. Screw off.
Damn.
Oh, I got a TOKO ad.
Bro.
Oh. Let me go throw away some trash.
Well, it's what you need. This has been a real rough match thus far.
A lot of trades here.
Who has just been desperately fighting to try to even find footing there. Getting a couple players there did give Milky Way an opportunity. Fofo quick to jump on top, but things slowly, Lily, here starting to turn in Milky Way's favor.
It feels like a chaotic scrum here in the middle, too. Just no one has been able to really...
The strike hit the top, bruh.
Tower, give any kind of points or control, and I mean, we're making an attempt here at the crab on left with Jared, but this feels like just another burnt special in an attempt to get control of mid.
Yeah, this game's moving about as slow as the tower right now. It's just 91-0 on the board, but here we go. We get a little bit of movement there for 1 point. We'll take it. A couple more members of Milky Way jump in. Q backpedaling, creating a little bit of space. Going to chase Dat Kid up the ramp. Dat Kid also trying to avoid a 3-on-1 possibility. Down goes Dat Kid. You see Jared putting in some work. And then back on the tower is Bran, as now we finally approach the very first checkpoint here, 9.
We approach a real threat as well. If they can clear this, and with this crab, they certainly should be able to. Now they've got the specials to push the members of Fofo all the way back and herd them in different directions. You'll see Fofo opted to dive forward there, says, hey, if we're going to get pinned back, let's at least attack. Milky Way ready, and they might even walk through this second checkpoint.
And here comes the push. It continues. Q peppering in some more pressure. Jared has a suction bomb. That'll force a jump off here for the moment, and Jared now will have to recalibrate the strategy as the tower continues to be sent back. Here's Brand moving around, trying to flank. No luck there. Has a triple ink strike ready to go, and Milky Way doing a good job here, Lily, of just staying on the stage and making sure they control most of the turf here.
That felt like the least contested first and second checkpoints I've ever seen on this stage. Truly, that was wild.
I just realized how I was zoning out. I just comprehended how far that push was. That's pretty good.
To put up any competition, and it feels like Milky Way really has just turned the tides on this set.
Yeah, real nice pick from Ice that we saw there. Here's Jared in the crab tank. They go 1-2 on 3Z, and now here comes a little bit more.
This is a pretty dominant game for Milky Way.
Yeah.
Okay, Milky Way's tired of playing around.
Jared wants that win.
Dude, Jared gave a pep talk to his team, and they're like, they had to lock in.
Jared was like, I want that. We are not losing again.
Yeah, Jared's like, we are not losing with these guys.
We are beating them.
The tower's really been in this kind of left side of the stage for the better part of a couple minutes now, as sort of one long extended.
Dude, I'll play some Splatoon tonight. Jared, are we hopping on open or something, or SQ?
Bet.
Their tournament?
No, I'm not playing a tournament. I haven't played in like a week. I've been doing finals.
Are your when are you gonna be done, by the way?
My finals are over.
Oh, good. So we can bring it back. You'll start streaming next rank and shit, right?
Yesterday I drove back home for winter break. So I'm on my grind set now.
Let's go.
You can play in the Rush Bumper Cars tournament that only has one team in it.
Ranked?
I don't think it is, but it's funny that there's only one team in it. And that team only has one player.
Bruh.
Is it a 1v1 tournament?
No.
I want to actually practice.
It's funny though.
It is funny.
Oh, it's all modes, all map tournament. Never mind.
Nice trade.
To break yourself back out. Now finally, tower.
Dude, they haven't gotten a single fucking point.
This could be an
opportunity
for this is a very dominant game.
Won the 1v1. That's like everyone's least favorite backline player.
Yeah.
Wait, that kid? Okay, we're kind of split right now.
Brand trying to come up from that wall, pick up the splat. No luck there. Being chased around, a little cat and mouse here now, Lily.
Truly is. Brand kind of.
Okay, but we gotta start like actually taking tower.
He pinged himself.
Yeah.
That was a good stall from Brand, honestly.
Yeah. Advantage of that distraction just long enough.
Like I think we're just gonna have a booyah bomb and then it's over.
3Z trying to pick up.
They strike to M. They strike to M.
Fofo's got to the first checkpoint. It's overtime. They've got all 4 members, no special ready.
Yeah, we have booyah. It's over.
Yeah. Mechanically sound at this point. Booyah bomb going to make it really tough, and that.
Yeah, that's it.
Jared died, but he did make it.
Yeah, he got on the tower anyway.
That was facing an 0-2 deficit. In a matter of a couple of seconds in one game, now leads 2-1.
And I tell you, if this ends as a 3-1 match in favor of Milky Way,
Naughty one link. One low link. Wait.
Could possibly imagine here. To kind of zone back into that game, of course, is you guys.
Naughty.
You know, okay, Milky Way.
I don't know what team.
Triple ink strike.
Anarchy Stars.
Checkpoints.
Okay. Oh, Zuki.
That was
and
I
Rip.
really want to again.
I feel like that's sounds right.
Yeah.
Oh, they had a losers run too. That's cool.
Where Fofofo has, I think, won so many of their games in those odd scrambles. I just keep focusing in on that.
The
Such
payback
an
speed has to go
opportunity let
insane
slip
though.
away.
They're
They're
so
probably gonna
underseeded.
take it to Rainmaker next, but man, that's gonna sting.
So you think that Milky Way will choose Rainmaker, knowing that Fofofo prefers Rainmaker?
Yeah, I can't even watch the link. Milky Way.
Lily will go with Turf War here.
I think Turf War. I mean, historically, they
Yay,
are
Turf War.
the best at it. I mean, they're also very
Yay,
good at zones.
Turf
The only real
War.
challenge here is
Ooh.
that Milky
Oh,
Way
yay.
did lose
Yay.
that first zones match to Fofofo. So do they want to try to take them to another high turf, high paint map? Is that really something they want to do?
Yeah, it'll be fascinating to see what the choice is going to be here. But for Milky Way, you've got to be feeling great now, a sense of relief. And for Fofofo, yes, you'll get a chance if you lose this game to go through losers bracket. But I think the bigger picture is if you want to win these playoffs and be the champion, you'll now have to take 2 matches off of Milky Way when you were right there with a chance to go up 2-0.
Is the Kovacs grind starting, Fern?
Yeah, I need remind me to set that up. I can try to do that tonight.
Let's go.
Record against Moonlight. This is the opportunity to put yourself in the best possible position.
You gonna start X ranks this week?
Game in the fashion that they did, and I really hope that tower control game wasn't a sign of things to come in terms of is Fofofo's movement starting to get picked out? Are the tricks not going to work as well? Because
I
really
keep forgetting the big runs
30
thing.
seconds of that game, that was all Milky Way.
Yeah,
That was a good
I played it the first day.
They didn't really have the range.
I got gold my second game, so.
That's something that just
Nice.
because it was tower control and
I played it the
Mark,
first
that's
day
gonna
and then
hurt
played
them,
it the
or is that
second day.
something that could be an issue in either Rainmaker or Turf War coming up.
I feel like part of the problem is they
Hold on.
switched off the
Last Stitch Jared, bro, gets buffed in the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, I saw
That's
that.
so real, I say.
Now, Crab, very, very good on Mako Mart, very good on tower control, but I feel like that limited their options a little more, and they just never had the opportunity to use that Crab to their advantage.
That's a good point because without those Tenta missiles, and we get word that it is Rainmaker, so point for 9. But
Hey,
the fact that you don't have the
no
Tenta
Turf
missiles
War.
to displace the opponent, as you saw, Milky
Oh, that's
Way
right. I
looked
have to
very
coast lane
comfortable,
today. I forgot about that.
especially Q, without
I
having
got
to
co-
really
I
move
got-
much
I got
because they have
coaching
those
after
range
this.
specials.
Well, look at game
Oh,
1
nice.
versus game 3.
Yeah.
Look at how much easier the game gets for everybody else on your team when your anchor player is able to move up in the right positions. And earlier we noted all of these players have the skill, the wherewithal to break a game open here. Q will take incredible positions with that Snipe Rider to continue to put the pressure up, but if that kid in 3Z pushing her off her mark there, she's not even going to get a say in the matter. So Rainmaker, the stage is going to be so important here, and that is the piece that Fofofo will get to choose. With Undertow out of the mix, I'm not sure where they're going to take it.
It is going to be Urchin Underpass.
Oh, yeah, actually, that's where Fofofo popularized this stage. I'm going to make that argument.
Okay.
They go here just about every time.
All right, so here we go. We've got Rainmaker on Urchin Underpass.
All right, let's go.
Fofofo in game foe. Force a game 5 after this. We'll see. I know, I apologize here, but it really
Funny
comes
joke.
down to if they can have this mobility in Urchin Underpass. This is the stage they love, and it feels like if they can move the way they want to, they're able to play a little bit more aggressive versus being constrained like they were in Mako Mart.
Absolutely. I feel like the wide open stage and the many hills and dips and valleys of this one is really going to help Fofofo. You want a place where you can move and dip and dodge behind obstacles. You can get in and around without everyone being able to see you all the time. This is going to be the place to do it.
Fofofo 16-6, the best record in Rainmaker amongst our top 8 teams coming into these playoffs. So they are certainly excited to see this. And so far with these 3 games, each team has dominated 1-9, and then of course we have that game 2 that was so narrow and close. I'm really excited for this one just to see which direction it's going to go in because both these teams seem pretty evenly matched.
Well, and if this does go in favor of Fofofo, we're going to get a Turf War as our Game 5 decider. And, man, how hectic could that be if we do reach that point? But Urchin Underpass, such a fun Rainmaker stage to play
They're just
on
writing a
because that
script and it's
grading
10
area
pages
that you
long.
have to jump through, Jordan. It almost functions as a second checkpoint, and it's why Fofofo is so strong. Even if they don't have the range, it's another defensive resource they can use.
And really looking at the versatility of Harshy and Dark, that's going to be huge for Fofofo coming into this one. But here it is.
Here it is.
Game 4
Let's go.
between Fofofo and Milky Way. Can Milky Way get the victory and head to finals, or will Fofofo force the game 5 as we get set. We were wondering what they were going to be coming out with here.
Ooh, mini.
Some of these choices, you pointed it out, Lily. The special choice decision is going to be key for Fofofo.
And it does look like Dark has moved back to that Frozen Pro with the Tenna missiles, which I think really was their downfall.
Okay,
last
so
time. We also see Hershey
edit
that heavy edit splatling
and Q mini.
Mini splatling on the side of Milky Way.
Oh god.
So far,
The hammers.
has the slight turf advantage, but here comes the
Yeah.
Alright, let's see some classic Q hammers.
I see the weapon that she was never on.
What Q is famous for?
Thus far, and it's interesting also to note in all these other
Right, Wolf too.
instead of the ink brush that had been seen.
Oh god.
Great job by Dark there was very.
Why does this have her a bamboo though?
Still held form. This should be an opportunity for Fofofo.
Because who's playing bamboo?
Here, Jordan, we've
I
seen
think it's not that bad right now, honestly, either.
I mean, maybe.
It has
Maybe
good
they
match
should just
most
watch stamp or
weapons, most
something.
weapons in the meta.
I mean, they need paint, so.
I guess so, yeah. But... I know, I feel like pro should be enough, but
and that's not terribly unusual.
bamboo paints a lot. It paints like almost the same amount as bad.
Without knowing that you have this hill area secured, there's no point even picking it up.
A minute and 45 seconds in, and nobody has touched the Rainmaker quite yet. Ice trying to get a pick, does get the splat on 3Z, trying to flank on the left-hand side, gets sniffed out by Hershey. But Ice, once again, moving well, trying to slide in. Brand will jump in as well, too. Suction bomb behind, forces Ice forward. And now
that kill should not have taken that long.
Yeah, that was a jump, bro.
Forward 9. And sometimes you just got to take position. It's not always fun to simply sit in the corner, force everybody to look at you, but as long as you are forcing the opponent one way, you will get some value. There's
okay, we gotta go.
There's all 4 members landing right on it.
It's been like 2 minutes.
Last member that kid away and move Hershey. They should be able to get the CC Jared.
Just blop right for bamboo players, huh?
The opportunity can't wait too much longer. 3Z rushing in, and that's what Lily said. Unless you are certain that you will get that checkpoint, it's almost worse to grab it.
There was an opportunity for
I don't know,
and the
like
door was shut quickly from 3Z, Q, and
I mean,
Ice.
yeah, they did.
Ice,
how?
Dude,
that didn't kill? What?
They're gonna go ahead and get to the first
That's crazy.
They truly did break it, and in convincing fashion.
Oh my god, that should that kills like that
match.
should have killed. I feel like.
Honestly, the Zipcaster coming back out from
I was
down
like, oh,
is
he's
gonna
just
put them in
dead.
a really good position. They're kind of forcing the members of Milky Way back and away. 2 down means that this may be their time to pick the Rainmaker.
Wait, how do we
But they left it behind
go
them
down
to
to?
reset. Which, when this close to mid, why even bother doing?
Also, that didn't kill.
It's still.
They just got checked, dude.
At this point here, 9, because as you said, the checkpoint is right there. 3Z trying to get something going, can't at all. Lost to the 3v1.
Nah, if we're gonna like solo fight, we can't.
This should be Fofofo's map, to be honest.
It should, like,
Yeah.
but you're not like going like.
Oh
with each other.
shit! Goofy ass jump from Ice. What the fuck?
That kid.
Oh, nice stamp.
And with some more assistance from the other side, there might be an opportunity.
It's so weird seeing Q on mini.
Yeah.
I know, it's very
Oh,
odd.
Brand shut that down, dude.
Oh my god, he's him.
That was quick.
Brand was able to stop that.
Brand has had like an insane season, I just gotta say.
Yeah.
Like, his Riptide was like peak.
I want to say it's between him and Keo for the best bucket player in the West.
Yeah. I don't know.
Keo's definitely better mechanically, I feel like.
Yeah. I mean, Brand is like one of the best mid lines in the West. In NA, I think.
Close to this checkpoint, but that said,
maybe the best.
Milky Way hasn't pushed
I
past
probably
this
the best mid line in the West.
This has truly been a battle of mid and
or in
nothing
NA.
further. So this is really just
in the West, it's
game,
like
even now.
Pure mid with a left here between
Gray.
and Milky Way.
Yeah.
Bomb coming out from Ice. And I wonder now, 9, if you're Milky Way, at what point do you just shift to a staunch defense?
Gray also used to be a support player.
Gonna let him. They have to keep
At one point, he's like playing Neosplash when that was around.
Jared rotates around. Ice goes ahead and jumps to it. As long as they
this is such a low-scoring Rainmaker game.
Yeah, dude, this is annoying as shit. Something happened.
The fact that they might win with a score of 76 is crazy.
Please no.
So crazy. The hammer.
A classic .q stamp.
All right, wait, did they get checked? They didn't get checked.
No.
Oh. Bro.
They didn't even get checked? Oh my god.
No, they did it.
That's so
They're
good.
gonna win it a 76-point lead.
Oh,
like, for the one.
it's actually just a 76. It's actually just a 76.
Oh my god. Yeah,
this game is so dumb.
Average Rainmaker
Fuck
game,
this
bro.
game, bro.
Yeah.
That wasn't even Rainmaker's fault that time, not gonna lie.
I feel like that's just the mass fault, honestly. Or it's just a hard map. To
Jordan's also insane on bucket. Yeah, I'd say Jordan is up there too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably Jordan.
Side of things. And for Milky Way, you're sitting pretty now, going on to grand
It's not one player soldier.
El Mojo's spitting. Is there any possible way both these teams could lose? Exactly. They both have racist players on them.
Hey, if we wait for Moonlight, then they both will.
Yeah, Moonlight. Moonlight can do it.
Go Moonlight.
Strongest counter pick. I absolutely love Q going over to that mini Splatling, and they've got to feel great getting this win.
All right, time now for some shiny tips with Zach. I am really hoping you've got a particular clip for us.
Oh, here we go.
Zach, so let's go ahead and send it to you with the board.
Well, Jordan, I would love to keep you in suspense for longer, but the show moves on and your prayers have been answered. We are going to take a look at both sides of the push from Milky Way in Game 2 for Clan Blitz that ended up giving
hot
them
take.
that start of
I
momentum.
think
And
that
we'll
like
look here
big
at what is
tournaments,
happening. So we're at
like
the 45
like
roughly
this
second
with
mark,
like
and this is where it starts.
separate top 8s or something should start making players VC in like a TO server so that we can do listen-ins.
Maybe.
Because like in other esports, they'll sometimes like cut to the team's comms, and I feel like that would be really cool for Splatoon.
That'd be cool.
I like how. Do you guys remember Tassel?
Remember what?
Tassel, like the Tassel one.
Yeah.
Like tournaments. I like how they did this stuff, like how they organized this, like tournaments. I like the idea of Tassel.
Yeah.
This area, this is where Jared occupies. That's also where Brand.
So now it's gonna be Fofofo versus Moonlight, right?
Play forward here. There's
Yeah.
that power clam. Jared gets it through. Still not enough. Keep that in mind. But here comes Brand and throws that last clam in. It's just one player staying alive over and over and over again. Those little seconds matter. Let's throw it back to the desk.
So is that losers finals?
Incredible. And Lily,
Or losers? Is it losers semis or finals?
Yeah, I just started the next prediction. Bahoki, yep.
do is take 1 out of 3 against Milky Way, and
It's a long wait time though.
Yeah,
Players.
I said it for 10 minutes.
because they've got to pick themselves back up and try to beat them in grand finals.
I mean, they don't really have.
Oh God, dude.
I mean, I feel like looking back on that Clams game is a lot closer.
That Rainmaker game was boring as fuck. That was nothing, dude. Not even any cool hammer throws.
Yeah.
Of our ink
Oh yes, the classic
could have
Doc
won the
Q
game for
hammer.
them there. If they just held that bomb just a little longer and put it on that super jump, they might have been able to stop them in time. And unfortunately, we just couldn't quite get there.
Well, let's
Wait,
check
you
out
can
the
if you
bracket as
block
we get set for
putts on
losers
Twitch,
finals. Moonlight
you can
versus
stop seeing their
Fofo,
chats.
the winner.
Yo,
Milky Way
let's go.
Wait.
grand
This is tech.
finals. And now we get to this match between Moonlight.
Let's go.
We've seen Moonlight. Again, the upset against FT Win, you could say in loser semifinals, 3-1. One of the more impressive displays we've seen in these playoffs so far.
I want to
Both
see.
teams that have beaten FT Win to get here. That's kind of how bracketology works, I guess. Now that I think about it, maybe it's not so wild, but these two teams have incredible.
Oh, you're right. Right before the Keel retirement post. That's nasty.
Moonlight beat Fofo
What happened?
twice. They beat him in the winners.
This is somebody posting the Cars clip right before the Keel retirement post.
Oh yeah.
Fofo, who beat Moonlight in winners. And
That's crazy.
So I say all that to say, when one of these teams gets momentum,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back.
look good for the rest
Yeah.
of those games. A lot of knockouts between these two squads.
What do you want to see?
That RM game was
from
kind of
Moonlight
ass.
here against Fofo. The 4 seed wants to try and knock off one of those teams that we talked about in the top 3 that has a chance to probably win it better than anybody else. What does Moonlight?
This is a
continue
competitive
to
game
do
that we
well
play
that
in
we saw
tournaments.
from them in
Yep.
the previous matches?
I truly think it has to come down to their stability. We need Basil.
I better not talk to like Valko for us batting Rainmaker for next
that can
time.
be so difficult for an anchor weapon to manage, and to have to do it against one as volatile as that kid.
I think Valko said
that's
I can
going to be
DM
the
Kraken
key
about
here,
it.
And I think without that, there's just nothing left for them.
We're going to start with Splat Zones as the stage continues to be selected, and this is where Fo got off to a great start against Milky Way, was in Splat Zones, but now they take it to Moonlight, and what does Fo need to kind of recapture as far as that magic that they need to find?
I'm not even. I think the magic was there. It's just when Magic fights against a Milky Way, it's difficult. Like I want to reiterate that on the stages that they should have performed well on, and the scenarios they should have performed well on, they did perform well on. Milky Way had just a little bit more in the tank for some of those moments. And again, even on their own counterpick, Milky Way had a huge shift of composition that they could make happen as well. If there's one thing to look at with Moonlight, they have been a versatile team, but over the course of these playoffs, it's really been one or two compositions that they've run. So you want to talk about capturing the magic, Lily kind of gave you the recipe right there. If we make sure that Basil can't get a whole lot done, that's it. We can beat anybody if we force their anchor off, and you saw how it looked in the last Splat Zones game too.
Whose responsibility is it for Fo to try and keep Basil uncomfortable for the majority of the game? We've talked about their mobility, but that kid hasn't been as proficient with the zip casters, at least wasn't against Milky.
Oh, there's a Pokemon tournament. There's a Pokemon TCG tournament going on.
What Moonlight's trying to do.
It really is 3Z and Dat Kid. It comes down entirely to that. Those are going to be the weapons that are going to pose the most difficulty and are going to be the most mobile. And usually when you're an anchor, especially if Basil is going to be playing E-Leader today, those mobility weapons are the ones you're going to struggle the most against.
And it's going to be fascinating if Fo can find that mobility, because if they don't, Basil is another one of those anchors that can really just pin down Fo and take away one of their greatest strengths.
Well, also, again, what have we talked about over and over with Fo? It's lack of range. I mean, it's certainly not coming from most of their main weapons. Yes, Harshy's playing the anchor role, but it's not the same sort of traditional range specials that we have seen either. I know, again, the Zipcaster can go just about as far as it wants, but I almost felt that the Ink Brush was working a little bit better for that kid. So that's another question you have to answer.
Yo, Div is talking to Putz in the chat.
A little better. I'm sure that these players have already rehearsed these questions, at least I hope they would given the stage here, but so much still to discuss, and I think if you're Moonlight, you're playing in house money, they have to adapt to you this time around.
And let's focus on Harshy a little bit here for Fo. It felt like when they were playing their best in that first Splat Zones against Milky Way, it was Harshy that was able to move forward and just allow the team to gobble up more turf. We really didn't call out Harshy's name too much during those 3 losses, though.
I mean, Harshy was kind of the silent supporter of those games. They did a fantastic job of just being where they needed to be and firing shots and getting the splats needed to support their teammates at the critical moments. They, I feel like if we looked back at the stats, probably had a ton of assists on those games. And when they were moved out of position, it also created times where Fo couldn't do anything. So Basil, I think, is really going to be the linchpin for Harshy. If Basil comes out pulling that E-Leader, you can kind of control where the Snipe Rider stands.
Really interesting. So a battle of anchors here between Moonlight and Fo. That'll really either shut down the movement for Fo or open up the door for them as well, too. And when you're looking at what Moonlight continues to do well, you were watching and analyzing that matchup against FT Win. What stood out to you as far as what they were doing consistently well from game after game?
The Div Putz convo, huh?
They won their 1v1.
Yeah, Div is talking to Putz.
Yo.
I sent them a DM because this has to be really funny.
Here we saw just one shot from Nolan's S-Blaster, one swing from the variety of weapons that Omega can bring to it was enough to close things out. This composition asks a lot of those 2 players, to be clear. So if they can creep that same sort of, I guess, proficiency from a technical side, but really the wherewithal to take the right fights, they'll absolutely need it against Fo, and they could find themselves victorious.
Lily, I've got a stage for you. Umami Ruins here for Splat Zones. So this will be Game 1 losers finals between Fo and Moonlight. Break it down as far as...
Dude, it's been so long since we've been able to, like, as a community, have an official champs.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah. Last time didn't go so well.
I hope the Tendon keeps doing this.
I know. I hope they do a European one next. Like,
that'd be
European would be cool. Yeah. I feel like at least once a year they should do it.
Yeah. Once a year maximum. Honestly, it's too long.
Pretty much the entire enemy route back into the map.
Basil is the last player to confirm their selection. So let's.
And then maybe we get War Champion back from Nintendo.
To Mommy Ruins Game 1 Losers Finals. Fo versus Moonlight. Who will try to take Milky Way the distance? We'll find out here in just a moment. But let's start with Basil. What do we see them pull out here, Lily?
I mean, unfortunately, it's not the E-leader I was hoping for, but I guess I can settle for the sniper.
Carbon! Omega Carbon!
What?
Omega Carbon?
What?
That's hype. Wait.
Let's go.
It's a good pick in this comp. It's a good counter pick in
Wait,
this comp.
I'm such a fan. We got first pick.
Moment of control for Fo.
Yeah, very, very brief right now, unless Omega can make something
Oh,
happen.
he
I
got
said earlier, not a lot of changes today from Milky Way. They saved this composition
Nice.
for this
Nolan.
exact moment. They instead now have Shadow over on the
It makes sense for
for
Omega to Carbon. It's a good it's a good match for these comps.
They've had in their back pocket for all of this.
Yeah.
They lose zone here. It's kind of a bit of a scramble as Nolan tries to equalize, but Jordan, those are the shots that Nolan's got to hit if they want to close this out. And 3Z's making
Damn.
Oh, okay.
A duo
Dude.
splash trying to pick up one more here, just chasing down members. Will have a try
Nice.
though at the last second. Matt is able to buy some precious real estate.
Basil, don't get clipped. Okay.
The zone here and continue to move forward. Excuse me, Moonlight will go ahead.
Nice, Nolan.
Nice direct.
This is a chance to build upon this lead here, Lily.
I mean, the members of Moonlight truly are just absolutely as volatile as the members of Fo. So I feel like
we did not move the Carbon with the
for
Booyah.
Moonlight, and for Fo we have DatKid. These two are going to be battling it out consistently this entire game.
Now the Moonlight shines, and all of a sudden they hang on to
Nice
a
trade.
30-point lead. But here comes Fo. And they're able to control things for a moment as we see Shadow move forward and try to help provide some cover for their teammates to push.
Yeah, good work here by
almost.
Shadow, and you got to be very patient in situations like this. Again, you can't dive in and try to push an advantage that you don't have.
Nice kill.
Okay.
If you could identify
Just hold,
where
guys.
and
You
when
got
the
it.
threat is going to come from,
No, Omega died.
Omega.
your advantage, just a couple
This hammer's
ticks
bad.
on the timer,
We're
and
fine.
the lead is
Nice
swapped.
kill.
Wait,
Nice
wait,
Shadow.
yo.
Guys.
That was a really good push.
Shadow?
Forward just a little bit more. Shadow
Okay, we can't let
It's
them
not
take
over.
zone.
Wait, it's not over.
I have hammer too.
Oh, they're stuck in a corner. Yo.
Oh,
The
huge.
Booyah. Yo, the throw too. Shadow.
Oh my god.
Shadow doing a fantastic
Hell
job
yeah,
there.
hell yeah.
One member
Come on,
using
Moonlight. Come on.
off of that ultra
Like-
stamp to push another
Dude, they got
one
this.
off the
They got
map
this.
before that final
Do
throw.
not let 3Z flank.
Now we see Basil in what we
Come
call
on.
end-game position. They're
Oh,
up in that
good
top left
missile.
area. They
Oh,
have
Omega.
Basil
Okay, good
over
job.
Spawn,
Oh, I
and
think he dies to
had
missiles.
see
Now we're good.
No.
I know, well.
on that point.
And now it's
Oh,
just a matter
damn,
of
Basil, okay.
Nice. Wait, we can hold zone.
You got it. You got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can.
That's theirs. That's a direct.
Archie as well. And
That's over.
That's
Yo.
game.
That's
Oh my
it.
God,
That's it. That's
Nolan.
it.
close this thing out. And
Moonlight! Moonlight!
Come on.
They're playing out of their minds,
They're
dude.
playing out of their mind. This is their tournament. This has to be the win.
Zoning the members of Fo.
Moonlight looks so good right now.
Milky Way set. When you can zone those weapons together and they can't hit you from on. Listen,
Come on, bro. Let's ride.
They're
Let's
so locked. This is awesome.
They're so locked.
About it at all. You saw it first from that Booyah bomb, and then Shadow comes in with the Ultra Stamp to close it out. And there in the end, you see Nolan playing at the maximum range of that S-Blast 91. Just, I'll put a little damage on you, take you out.
That
here.
was-
The
that
rest
was
of the
clean.
team will crash through. Great showing from Moonlight.
Now for Fo, they have lost 4 games in a row. It's just a matter of how do they sort of recompose themselves here, because Moonlight taking game 1, and you've got Moonlight that's playing their best we've seen in a while. This
Yeah,
is
Moonlight's
a
going crazy.
Very important game for Fo coming up.
I mean, it absolutely is. They're going to have to make sure that they take this next one or they're going to lose complete momentum. I mean, they've already lost enough coming out of that set against Milky Way, and now to lose their first game against Moonlight, I'm a little bit worried about how they're handling the losses.
And you have to highlight what Shadow was able to pull on a couple of those plays there in that last game. Shadow, just a great compliment to what we were seeing from the anchor play with Basil.
Well, and that's
That Booyah and Hammer combo got those two stuck. That was cool.
Yeah.
Leader was a lot of fun, but Shadow going over to that mini Splatling, what I thought was, oh man, I guess Fofofo really doesn't like playing against mini Splatlings because they're 0-2 against him in these last 2 games, but that again allows Shadow to be so much more active on the attacks. It's got Burst Bomb, it can move forward a little bit more than maybe that NZAP 85 could, and it also means that they have the Ultra Stamp to move forward and really start to snowball things, and that's not something that typical Moonlight compositions are able to do. They can find all of these fights, but to really punch the opponent hard, you need another special and a third wave of pressure that can do it, and that's exactly what Shadow gave him.
And that's one of the notes you mentioned coming into these playoffs was Shadow moving to that mini Splatling. It feels like Moonlight found the composition that they need, and they've had so much more success in the latter half of the season once they finally figured out what tools to work with here.
I've never really been a big fan of Shadow Wind on the NZAP, which is what we saw for a lot of the league in some of the early matches yesterday.
Yeah, Shadow's finally out of NZAP jail, dude.
I feel like he's a little too straight-laced to play NZAP in the way that is as explosive as his Tenebrella or his even Mini. That he just does
they
such a
moved off of
fantastic job on
Tenebrella.
those. He's a lot more free, whereas he plays the NZAP quite a lot more standard.
Dude, X-Man is already at 2,500.
Yeah, dude.
Shadow always shines when he
We are still waiting for the mode to be selected, and if you're Moonlight and you get this victory, where do you want to take the party to next year, Nine, if you're having to guess?
Clan Blitz or Turf War. Those would be my 2 picks. I would say one of the best Turf War teams in all of this has been Moonlight. So you go there, and maybe you even force Urchin Underpass out early if you end up doing that, because again, you know that eventually you're going to have to go to Urchin Underpass against Fofofo. Maybe you do that now. Otherwise, you go to Clan Blitz and you maybe throw a little irony and say, hey, let's go to Museum d'Alfonsino Clan Blitz. Remember that place? Because it didn't treat you so good last time.
Well, it is Clan Blitz. Now it's up to Fofofo to decide the stage here. And we mentioned maybe it's going to be Urchin Underpass, a stage that they love to just be able to use their mobility on. It'd be a different setup, of course, than what we saw in that tower control loss that they had to Milky Way moments ago. But it will be Clan Blitz on Urchin Underpass.
Oh shit, I forgot. I was supposed to make the first X-Rank race update graphic today. I gotta do that.
Oh, I mean, we can be like, it was finals week.
Well, I already did that last week.
Now we're going to Urchin Underpass. I think we're just going to see more of that same. We're going to see a lot of the members swarming over those.
I think it's a good timing to do it now too, because they just posted theirs, so I'm gonna try to make it.
As uncomfortable where they stand as we can.
I'll probably make it right now.
Splat zones just 1 game ago. We'll see how comfortable they are.
Hey yo, Popgun just said if Moonlight wins this tourney, I'll unban everyone from low ink.
Yo!
Oh, I can win Moog now finally! Oh my god!
Wait, we're holding it to this. Everybody screenshot it.
They have a very Turf War specific.
We're gonna make the low ink minimal super team.
The question with Urchin Underpass is always, what does your backline player end up going to? This is the time where we would see maybe the Dapple Doolies come out of a backline.
Hold on, I got.
Somebody else switch over to those, and they go.
Somebody sent me an audio message.
So I imagine
Urchin clips.
Having right now is okay. What does Basil go over to, and then that would necessitate what Shadow goes over to. So I think there's plenty of options for them here. They're just going to need to find a way to support the 2 frontliners with whatever those 2 picks are, and there's a lot of ways they can get to it.
Yeah, and for Fofofo, listen, even though you've lost 4 games in a row, you're just 1 game away from turning things around and getting up and going. You have to remember, it was a very close 3-1. You called it out, Nine. A very deceiving 3-1 match that you lost to Milky Way. You were just a couple plays away. So this feels like for them, you got to get this one. You got to get some momentum here, and now here's your opportunity in Clan Blitz on Urchin Underpass. Can Fofofo right the ship, or will Moonlight take a 2-0 lead? It's Clan Blitz.
All right,
Urchin
let's lock in game 2.
Losers finals continues to march along.
Come on.
Check out the loadouts here.
Am I behind?
We're seeing some folks
You might be. We're at 5. It starts now.
Yeah, we're the same.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Omega Carbon still.
Yo,
we have Basil on edit.
It
makes sense.
Why are they bringing the Carbon all of a sudden?
I'm really surprised
it's a
they're not running
good counter pick into them.
Yeah.
Like it's a good counter pick.
You're right.
Shadow misses on the Ultra Stamp, but you got a Tacticooler out as well too, as Moonlight right now looks comfortable in mid. They take out a member.
Like that's what he kind of uses for. He kind of uses it for a counter pick.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot of advantage being garnered.
I mean, not really, and that's kind of the name of the game for this one. Not only Clan Blitz, but this stage in particular, you really need so much control and so many different parts of this stage in order to be safe enough to move up.
Omega!
Oh, let's go Omega.
That's a good trade though.
Yeah.
Nice.
It opened it up. It opened it up.
I'm not.
Dark has got the first power clamp. And Dark just going to retreat a little bit and wait for some more help to show up here. That's a pretty smart move to be a little patient, Nine.
Yeah, you got to give a little to give a little. And
he missed the hammer.
That's not enough on this particular stage. You see Basil right now kind of jockeying for position.
What is Basil doing?
I don't know. Yo, she's flanking. Wait, she's flanking with Edit.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
She's behind him.
Nothing.
Wait, jump the ball, jump the ball.
Omega's with her now. Okay, they see her. It might. Yikes. Oh
no.
Oh,
nice.
That's still Basil's spot.
We jumped out.
That's fair. That's fair. They saw her, so it was kind of over.
Yeah.
We're nearly 2 minutes into this Clan Blitz game, and here's Shadow with a chance.
I feel like you go further with the hammer, but okay.
Almost.
There you go,
I feel like this kind of is a map where you want the bubble for the grade, so I'm kind of
I
surprised.
feel like you don't have to like back off from that hammer kill though. He definitely could have got the kill. The guy was in the corner.
Like they're gonna have trouble like getting through.
How are we not seeing Dak Kid? He's right there. Okay, there we go.
The actual ground covered to get to the basket.
And to bring to build on that point as well, I'm glad you brought it up. It's not easy to even
Oh, the Zip's gonna flank him. Yeah.
When we see some of these longer stages,
oh, I don't know how Shadow survived that. Shadow, why are we missing?
Shadow,
what is this?
We can't whip that.
We can't. No. That was the easy. That was the freest kill ever, dude.
No, don't get bro.
Nerfs.
They had to nerf him.
Nice. Wait, was locked. No one says I'll do it myself.
No, I'll do it myself. Oh.
Oh, okay.
Come on, guys.
This is fine now.
Dark is
Why is the
honestly
hammer?
being
What
a
are we
little more
doing?
patient than I probably would be, but I think this is a situation where once you've taken control, we also need some special.
They were waiting for cooler. That's why.
I was talking about that.
Yeah.
Rating almost acts like an extra checkpoint in Rainmaker. It does the same thing in
There's some
Clan
missiles.
Dark with some Tenta missiles. That'll scatter the crowd somewhat. Shadow has to retreat. Basil right next to them.
Oh, yo! How did she survive
Okay,
that?
Basil. Okay. Nice partial.
Basil movement going crazy here.
Basil's moving dead there.
Basil should be so dead.
Dude.
Like,
Yeah.
Not for me. That was the exact
Oh, no.
spot that Fofofo wanted to attack.
Call for help, but not for me. Call 911.
Come around a corner, taking that player out that quickly meant that they could find a defense. Because make no mistake,
Yeah.
Fofofo was
Moonlight looks
executing
so
at a
good
long
right
rate
now.
speed.
Dude, this is so stressful. I hate when it's 100 to 100.
Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh,
Nice. Aw. It's just trade after trade.
it is.
Oh no.
Shadow,
never
keep
mind.
him back.
Go the hammer Shadow.
I mean, I feel like keeping Dat Kid down is the key here to getting any kind of control of these hills. Dat Kid is one of those players that
This
can
zip is
start
not great.
things
I mean-
by getting behind
Well,
and being a menace,
yeah,
not
they
just
do, right?
That doesn't get you.
Oh
It
yeah,
was the night
it was in the
off of
mid
it.
too. The recall.
Yeah.
And now Basil can move forward. Under a minute left. Somebody just win this, please.
Someone score.
Yeah, exactly, Jordan. Somebody just win this.
Someone score ball.
Please.
Just score.
Are we gonna get a
It
5?
kept this hard.
Please don't give us a 5-minute clans overtime.
Again, it's support though. They just can't find ways to snowball, Jordan. Every time I look up,
They can't find the way to actually get it. Neither team has scored the ball yet. What is this game?
I don't know, dude. Okay.
Oh, Shadow.
Good play there. Both teams have enough clams too, so it's like somebody just gotta get
Nice
there.
first.
Just get one ball in, please.
It's gonna be a one-score game.
No.
Dude, imagine playing this. My heart rate
Dude,
was
what
so
is
bad.
this? What's max overtime time? It's 5 minutes for clams. Clams is
I
5
thought it was
minutes.
10.
Nah.
S2 is 10.
Well, it's 10 total.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's 10 extra. It's only 3. Oh yeah, you're right. It's only 3. It's only 3 in 3.
Okay.
Dude, 3Z wanted it so bad there.
He really wanted. He was so close. Someone just win, please.
Wait, Moonlight, no! The fuck.
No. Come on, Moonlight.
Oh, dude, we didn't see the shark.
No. No, yes, Basil.
No.
Basil, no, Basil.
Yo, Basil! Dude, what the fuck?
Basil saving. Basil's so close right now.
What happens if it's a draw? It goes to the alpha team, but I don't know what Nintendo will do about that.
Basil actually has ice in her veins, bro.
Dude, what?
They still
I
don't
don't even
have
care
score
who wins
yet.
this game at this point. Somebody just wins.
Someone score.
My hunch is that Fo was created
Dude.
for power clamps. There
Hammer
are
trade.
a member
What is going on?
Archie hanging out. 2 members down for Moonlight.
Okay, now it's on.
To be the opportunity, but
Oh, they
no,
found him, Basil.
another-
Nice,
Oh my
double!
God.
Wait, that's it. There it is. What?
Wait,
What?
Justin.
I'm about to say this. I'm about to say finally, but no, it's still not there.
Don't
Yo!
say finally. We want Moonlight to win.
I just want somebody to
Moonlight.
end the game at this point for this game specifically.
We have that much. We don't have to worry about someone picking it up.
What is this game?
Still no score.
So why do he play? So why do he play this mode too?
I think it's this map, dude. It's the map for this one. This
Why do he
map's
play
the
this
map.
map in tournaments?
They know they should be making more power claims just to win for
Did we say something about Urchin? Urchin
This is why we don't play Urchin Clams. Exactly, Lahoki.
3Z goes down. Down goes Archie.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Wait.
Wait, okay, go. Let's go.
Come on.
Someone score.
They're gonna make Archie down.
They gotta go forward, please.
They still have not scored yet.
Down to the middle area, pushing forward.
We don't have much time.
Seems like they want to try and get it here, 9. Well, they gotta get a power clam too.
This is a 7-minute game.
Doesn't want that. Accidentally may have thrown it.
Okay, they have a ball now.
Over to someone else to use that booyah bomb. They've taken
We
out
have-
another player. They've got 3 players with
Nolan, don't feed to a slap on,
No,
please.
how did he not die?
I don't know.
They have 3 balls.
Wait, Omega, jump to Omega! Oh, way to
Omega,
go.
jump, Omega.
Wait.
Go.
Yes!
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 Oh, God.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, over.
Yo! Let's go! Dude, yo, Ezio.
Felt like a late goal in injury time.
Holy shit!
Oh my goodness.
Let's go. Defensive matchup back and forth. I've never
God.
seen anything like that before.
Look at Lily.
and I don't see very often now in Splatoon 3, where just it comes down to the wire. And
Where are we right now?
to make
I haven't
it
watched
stick.
any of it.
And that's all they need
It's
to do.
2-0
Anyone
up
looking for an
Moonlight
advantage,
versus Fofofo.
anyone looking for a
In-
secret play,
in
at that
losers
point, you're
finals.
waiting for the other person to mess up.
Fo.
There's no winners finals,
Another
Milky Way.
close game.
Yeah, Milky Way, yeah.
Out of their hand.
Yeah.
Like they're trying to carry sand, and now
Shadow got 3,000 paint that game? Nah, that's crazy.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
there's still more Splatoon.
13 stamps? That's because he just throws them instantly every time, bro.
But I think that's fair though.
At that point, it's the stamp challenge, dude.
With the way that these two games have gone.
I
We
feel like
say-
with Mini that's fair.
Popgun posted, we came so close to Nintendo being forced to explain Clam Blitz ties in tourney. I really wanted that to happen.
It was so funny. I'm happy it didn't happen.
And Shadow was just about at max range for that power clam toss as well. That was
Oh my
very, very
God,
close
bro, my
to
heart.
missing
I can't handle that
I'm
shit.
so worried. Like watching it and watching the trajectory, I'm actually pretty good at predicting whether or not it's gonna hit, and I legitimately had no idea if they were close enough.
So a 2-0 advantage for Moonlight. The
Jesus,
dude.
Well, Akira's dude, look at this fucking pose.
Okay.
But the one above was the Rainmaker 7776.
Oh my god. Why do we play Urchin?
I've been seeing a lot of moves and fancy footwork.
I think
from players
Urchin
with
Zones
Moonlight.
is the
There are
only
moments
acceptable
where
Urchin mode at this
Nolan
point.
just hops back slightly and gets the direct with that blaster, or moments where Omega is sharking on a wall and manages to juke to the side to avoid a hammer. And
Oh
then
my
Am I allowed
God.
to say I want
win the
Moonlight to
fight.
win
And it's
this?
a lot of
What?
I mean, mechanics.
So am I allowed to say I want Moonlight to win this?
Oh, we want them to,
I think
too.
Everyone wants
every
Moonlight.
single
Everyone
person
wants-
wants Moonlight to win. Everyone wants Moonlight to win. There's a crowd favorite.
It's more so I don't want the other team to win, but yeah.
It's both
Yeah.
for me. It's both.
Yeah.
Because the
Oh
other
my
two
God.
teams.
Alright,
are
I'm gonna
not
go to the
the-
bathroom. I'll be back.
Go fast, dude. Man, I wanted a minute more of Clam. Shut the fuck up, Toyoman.
We do not need a minute. We do not need any more minute of clams. I'm so happy it's over.
well. And again, this hasn't been a super versatile team from different weapons that they can bring out. So I guess the nice thing here is you will eventually, if you win this, maybe get
I think Omega back on Carbon's hype though.
But it's tough. We're pulling straws here to find good things for Fo.
Yeah, you're getting the sense that Fo might be having to deal with a little tower control here in just a second. If you are Moonlight, you're feeling pretty good about anything that comes your way right now because you are.
Where are they in the world right now? Like the casters.
I don't know. Milana made a vlog post about it on YouTube. I forgot where it was though.
Nolan either. Nolan has gotten some amazing shots.
I want to know what they have on the papers. Like, what is written down?
It's the stats from all the teams and shit. Like what.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Of this past.
Yeah, we have this like Gommel.
Behind Omega to
We have this Gommel. It's the team names, and then the players, information with the players, and then information for teams.
Oh, okay.
And like what weapons they play, and like that.
Okay.
Pronouns.
That just goes to show you Moonlight in that battle of attrition. They're very comfortable in that situation, just making sure they're not getting splatted and opening up the door.
And that's why it's such a fun clash of styles, and why when these two teams met up in top 8 of the league itself, it was whichever team was playing better on that day ran over the other team. And right now, it may be Moonlight's go. The changes that they
Also, I thought Snipes was British.
Harping on this, you asked me what they did against FT Win. They hit their.
I thought Snipes was British. Why are they allowed to play in the NA league?
Players to pin down.
Who?
And again,
Jackpot players?
You've come so close.
No, Snipes.
Just hope that
Yo, Gray has 123 viewers. Shadow has 200. Oh my god.
This is actually huge for the scene, dude.
Let's freaking go, bro. Yo, Skep in the chat said RIP Black Belly, gone but not forgotten.
True.
And that's really it.
Blackberry Raymer can come back and everything else can stay.
Potential of Fo happens to be Harshy and Harshy. Dat Kid running on that Zipcaster, and if Dat Kid is not hitting that Zipcaster and not getting the picks needed, it's the same way as yesterday about how there's a certain amount of threat that comes from a very good charger player, a really good snipe rider, a really good E-leader who can hit shots, and you have to prove that you can hit shots for people to fear you. And right now, Harshy isn't hitting those Zipcasters, and as a result, we're less worried about them.
We're gonna have Turf War on Crab Lake Capital.
Oh my god.
Here we go, Turf War again. Oh my god.
Oh, I forgot we gotta deal with Turf War now.
Yeah.
Against Moonlight on Crab Lake Capital, it would be here. So
well, at least we can have 7 minute games of Turf War.
True. It can't be that bad at least.
Yeah.
Turf War. Game 3, Moonlight versus Fo losers finals. Can Moonlight get the win and sweep Fo to take on Milky Way in the grand finals?
I forget
Off they
exactly
go,
who that
Lily,
is.
and we see a few changes to the loadouts.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
We do. We see Shadow pulling
All right,
out
lock
the
in.
reflux with the tenements.
Okay, we're on mint. Let's
Yeah,
go.
we might get a patch or third kids announcement after this, or within the next few
Yeah,
days.
I want third kids. I want third kids announcement.
It probably won't happen, but we can cope. We can cope.
Dude, if we
Yeah,
got
we
third
can
hits
go.
and Moonlight won the league on the same day, it would actually be like the best.
It'll be so high. It'll be so high.
Yeah.
Come on, Nolan. Ooh, okay,
The
good job.
interesting thing about this particular stage when it comes to Turf War is you don't really have a whole lot of turf on your opponent's side of the stage.
I want that kid to do good, but also I don't want.
All the way pushed up on the grading on the left and right side. You can get to an opposing plat area, but it takes an awful lot of doing, almost a full wipe necessary, especially if these backliners are holding the position.
Nolan with the Booyah Bomb, able to eat a couple of shots there. Doesn't take anybody out.
Nice.
Covers mid with a lot of
Kill.
perk. And here's Basil up above. Sight set on a couple of members. Can't pick off 3Z, though. Has to back up 3Z, trying to bring the face. Has a chance to pick up.
Come on.
Basil! Basil!
Down, though.
Oh shit.
That's
No.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Luckily, they're out of ink.
This is what 9 was
Yeah.
talking about, getting
Nice.
into that
Okay,
end
nice.
grading
We're good.
and
We're good.
Good
Nice.
Basil.
We're fine.
to do. So
Basil's got
anytime
it.
you have an
Basil's
option
living there
to
is
try, you have to do it.
insane.
It's really crazy, yeah. Come on, they're so locked. They have
that is Omega's base, not Fofofo's.
Yeah, great work by Omega to get up into that position. Did get forced away, but with the assistance of these Tenta missiles from Shadow, they're at least going to force a way back Booyah Bomb. I mean, I guess this is a reflex. We're going to build another one here pretty quickly, but you can see one piece of Crab Lake Capital that is true in all of the modes is it's not always so easy to drop down, especially when you
What are they going to do, dude?
Decavitator, as well as an S-Blast waiting.
They have to drop at some point.
Use their specials. Nice job here from Fofofo, and they're back into mid.
Why are they going in the middle? That was not good positioning. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I feel like you want to take an angle here.
Yeah,
nice Omega.
They went down the middle.
Huge kill.
Yeah.
No, why are we jumping?
Okay, no, you scared me.
Why are we jumping right in front of it?
Yeah.
Because while it's hard to get into the spawn, once you're locked into your spawn, it can be really hard to retake that mid area.
Oh, almost.
Ew,
This is where it matters.
The burst almost killed. Now Moonlight's playing it safer, so
yeah.
Oh god,
no. Pencil trade.
No, that was close. Omega.
Omega, please.
Yes.
We got more.
No.
No.
They're not in the base.
I don't think they win.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just turf. It's just turf.
Yeah, okay. They don't have this game, but they have the next one.
Yeah, it's 2-1. They still got good advantage. We're good.
Yeah.
That's why Turf 4 sucked.
Yeah, that's why Turf 4.
They have been dominating Turf 4 mostly though.
Yeah.
Bust the slump. And they finally pick up
At least that means it's out early though, and not like a game 5 situation.
That was a huge win.
Yeah.
It really is, and I think this is their opportunity now. They're just locking in Rainmaker. I don't see any other choice for them. They have to go Rainmaker because we need the game 5.
And that's what we're probably going to see here. But for Fofofo, it was looking a little dicey there for a second, but they were finally able to get a numbers advantage, and Omega wasn't able to get out of that pickle, and that opened up the door for them to make that push down the stretch.
And there's so many awkward fights that happen at the end of Turf War, especially on a stage like that. You never really know who was moving to try to attack who in those.
Ooh, wait, I have a good idea for the graphic for this. I'm making the graphic for the X-Rank race status right now.
Angles you take, but when they got 3 down there at the end, even if Omega
like, cause I forgot that I was supposed to do it today. I said every Sunday.
Maybe they could have got their jumps in, but
yeah, last week we too much finals and most of us hadn't done it, but now everybody but Fern has, so it should be okay. I'll just put TBD or something for Fern.
I just got my X-Rank today, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to whatever mode this is right now.
Yeah. That's fair.
I haven't played it yet. I haven't even done my calcs yet.
Well, I mean, if we don't put Rainmaker now, we don't put our best.
X-Men's like top 700 right now, and I just got count.
To at least have the chance. We also have to build that momentum. So we hit Rainmaker now, we win it because we're fo, and now we're riding the high of having won it. We're pushing Moonlight into a dangerous and nerve-wracking position, and then from there, I mean, you get game 5.
I don't think we talk about. Sorry, I don't think we talk about enough that we're getting commentators from the scene to commentate that.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah,
it's so awesome. It's not even just like 9 and Jordan this time. It's actually like from the scene.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this Blue Sky post from TCS.
Wait, what?
I mean, I need to change our name. See, I like Kev Triggerfist brought back the back the most.
If nothing else, now you know that Moonlight can't pick it. It is out of the pool for the time being.
I need to change the name. It's crazy.
You're banking here that when you do go back to Rainmaker, you'll have a stage that's left that you really like, but I don't know. I would have gone Rainmaker here.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, you're going to have to win a tower control
The mold they go
either
with?
way, and really the difference is picking Rainmaker earlier and then tower controls game 5, or maybe the palms are a little bit
Oh, they make
sweatier
tower
for everybody
control.
on the sticks, but
Interesting.
yeah.
And it might just be maybe we do tower control now, and then we don't have to worry about it, because if we lose now, then Rainmaker wouldn't have made a difference.
Does anybody here have a psychology degree?
No.
I don't think so. So either way, we'll take our best as far as guessing that, but it will be tower control.
Okay, Jordan.
I did
Where
not-
did that come from?
I didn't get the bit there. I did not understand that
I don't
one.
get it either.
Team for Moonlight sitting at 6
I'm
and
guessing
7,
he's trying to.
looking at how
I
these
don't
teams
know.
might
I
approach
don't get it
tower
either.
control here. It seems like it's Moonlight that's got
more options to kind of play around with as far as how versatile they want to be with their loadouts. And this has been the match that they've, I guess, saved all their versatility for. I mean, again, we talk so much about Moonlight has all sorts of different ways to get to the identity of Splatoon that they want to play, and they've just had really gone with only one way of getting there. So now that they've made these changes, it's worked really well. I will be curious, though. They don't really have a natural crab tank weapon that they opt to go with. That's one that most teams tend to bring out in tower control. Of course, they have a couple ways of getting to Booyah Bomb as well, but I'm almost more interested in what Fo is going to choose here. Yeah, and what do you think they're going to be going with here? Because we've seen them switch things up.
What if they announce after this that there's going to be a world championship?
That'd be crazy.
I'd rather they announce third kits, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I don't think we need that.
What does he say?
Yeah.
I want third kids. I just want third kids, honestly.
World championships, but if NA wins, then there's third kit.
I don't see any changes Fo can make right now that would make a substantial and positive difference than what they've been practicing.
Well, it's a chance for them to force a Game 5, which after losing 5 games, moments from being up 2-0 against Milky Way, they're having the long climb back up the ladder, but this would go a long way towards forcing an anything goes Game 5. And if momentum's such a real thing here, you got to continue it here if you're Fo, obviously. Absolutely, and the part that I think is going to be the trickiest for them mentally is, yes, Mako Mart is the
I think the great retirement
stage, but it's also
by the way.
a stage where you had a real rough game against Milky Way.
The great retirement wave.
Yeah, it's happening. It's actually real. It's not even.
It's fucking.
Alright.
It makes sense for Kyo, though.
Yeah, I don't even blame Kyo.
Yeah.
Grand finals, tower control, Mako Mart.
Yeah, lock in Moonlight.
Fucking.
The carbon.
Lily, give us the breakdown.
I mean, nothing terribly unusual. We do see the carbon roller returning, the S-Blast, and the pencil. We do see,
We
I mean,
clocked
biggest note, I
the
think,
brush.
is the mini the hammer returning from Shadowland.
You see Shadow chucking the Ultra Stamp there. Picks up
Bad missile. Or, like, that's a. Oh, nice.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
No.
Mega died. Okay, it's fine. I think he was cooler.
Yeah, he's cooler.
What? Okay, unlucky bomb.
That's where it can be so difficult to break.
Why are they running Hammer mini instead of Zimmy?
I don't know.
Oh,
because I guess Hammer is just that needed at this point. I don't know.
I don't know. I think they want the burst bomb.
Yeah.
I think that's fair, yeah.
I think Shadow's really good at this one, and it makes sense.
I think he's better at this one than he is than me.
Yeah. I haven't seen him with
I
Zimmy.
feel like where Nolan is right now.
I mean, Fo is already on that first checkpoint.
Yeah.
And they're sticking carbon, which is really kind of odd, honestly.
Against this comp, it makes sense. It's a good counter pick.
Yeah. And also this map, too.
It doesn't seem
Yeah.
like that's going to be the same problem with Moonlight.
They seem to have Piano on the floor to work with it.
Oh, they hit the hammer.
What? How did that kill?
That was a crazy dumb kill. Yeah, I saw that. It box.
3Z picking up the splat against Omega, and they are now building upon this lead here, 9, and it feels like their stars are starting to shine bright. They are.
Nice, Omega.
Nice, Omega.
Shit.
Okay.
Oh,
wow.
This is where things can get a little testy, as Lily sort of noted, and why it was so surprising that those checkpoints fell so far. This is very
I like that comp, by the way.
Although Dak
no.
to say about that, would love to take out Omega, getting high.
Good.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Omega.
Omega.
Oh, my God.
I don't know how that didn't kill. That wasn't even his fault. That was just carbon
Yeah.
roller moment.
Oh, huge hammer miss.
Underneath that ledge, the
Come on,
carbon
Shadow.
actually hit through the ground
Alright.
on that left-hand side.
Be
and so
behind
there
you a little
anyone
bit.
Standing above it. So now that space is suddenly impossible.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
You got
that's bad.
pen diffed.
Unfortunate as rolls. Yeah, though.
Wait, it's not over. There's one behind you, Shadow. There's one behind you.
Shadow, behind
Oh,
you.
they're good. They're good. Too
fine,
bad.
you got-
Doesn't even matter.
No one killed it. No one killed it.
Doesn't matter. You're right.
He's trusting his teammates. So.
If Omega
Yeah.
finds one or two of those players, this could go the distance, and that is one of them that went down.
Get me up hammer again.
Still over there. Omega has rotated
They're all
back,
clumped,
Shadow
too.
beautifully
This is gonna be a
Dude,
huge thing.
I was about to say that was a great time to throw. They were 3 in the same
Yeah.
spot.
Yeah.
They're all on the cooler.
Nice.
Oh,
That
good
pushes it
trade.
over.
Whoa, they're... Oh.
Shadow, just throw it.
Nice.
Good job.
They still have control. The right stack is theirs.
Wait,
yeah.
It's
They got
nice.
3
Nice.
Dude.
Nice. Wait.
It's just Hershey.
Yeah.
Hershey is the only
Just
one
Hershey.
left up, and Moonlight, I mean,
They're waiting for
We're getting
respawns.
jumps now.
They're getting jumps, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta
Omega.
grab tower now. We gotta grab tower. We gotta grab tower, guys. What are we doing?
I think they're playing slow game, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed the
They can
hammer.
afford. They can afford it. They have to.
Yeah, but like
35
I feel like
isn't that good. I wouldn't
This
play
isn't good,
slow on
but,
that.
like, they have
Yeah, you want to keep the
enough
pressure
mid
up,
control
though.
where they can afford it.
Another thing is that
Through
kid
the Booyah
actually
is
play
crazy.
very fast.
Yeah.
So if you just play slow, you can like wait for them.
Yeah.
This is
Alright.
that's
Not
it.
too slow.
Good job.
Okay, but they have to be like fast on this defense. So
Yeah.
Oh!
hammer.
Average hammer throw.
Damn.
Shadow is locked.
Let's
right
go,
now.
burst bomb, burst bomb.
Burst direct
He
is
used the
crazy.
mega burst bomb and the normal burst bomb.
Shadow
Yeah.
in particular just threw a burst bomb and managed to get a pick on a hammer off of it. It was absolutely phenomenal. And I mean, this is really where we need Shadow to shine. On that left
Another
Dude, they
hammer at
have
the
to-
ready too.
I have another hammer.
Oh, alright, can we take space
Nice.
after this now? Thank you.
Yeah, let's
okay.
go, let's go.
I'm like, we're giving too much space after wiping them out.
really important now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Yes, Nolan, bro.
That cooler's a little far back.
A little bit.
I don't know what that jump
Oh, he
was.
missed the direct.
Don't know what that was.
Try to get stealth once.
They have more hammer. They have another hammer.
Oh my
This is only for the
god.
hammer throw.
It's just yeah, it's just here for
They're
overtime.
holding off of this.
Yeah.
then.
We have a hammer. We're playing for a hammer.
Dude, again!
For now, oh my
Two
god.
times in a row.
Let's go.
Let's go. That's Moonlight.
Let's go.
Moonlight.
This is Moonlight.
Hammer was in fact worth it. Yeah, I think the hammer was worth it.
Yeah.
Remarkable accuracy, no matter what you put in their hand.
Moonlight looks so good.
Honestly, some of those hammer hitboxes would have made me angry in mid-game. Like, the hammer hits the tower and explodes a few people behind it. The hammer hits, I think it hit a cooler at one point and exploded a couple
Dude,
people
he
as
got
well.
like
I
7
would've
hammer
been
throw kills.
furious.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that was
cool.
awesome.
Moonlight has been doing though. They get the victory
Grand
over
finals,
FT
Moonlight.
another
Yes.
upset over Fofo.
The YouTube chat is spamming 6-7 right now, I think.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, bro.
Wait.
I'm gonna get water before it starts.
Well, not anymore. Maybe that's a different chat.
Game 2, that was a wild one. The aggression continued, but not on the scoreboard as we play through it here. Basil really exemplifying what it means to be an anchor. You hold it down for your team. You see multiple folks going down on the side of Moonlight, but that is not going to deter Basil, making them look lost on the Ultra Scam. Has nowhere to go but to the side and survives it out and even throws the tacticaler.
Fo was no mo. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That was crazy. Hey, what's up? Moonlight, top 2. Hold on.
Moonlight, this is top 2. That's already insane.
New composition that has completely changed the
Well, you guarantee it'll be a while to till Grand's even now, right? I'm not sure.
What's most impressive is, I would say the biggest weakness that Moonlight has really as a team is it's the big moments when they need to execute mechanically. Check, you've done that. It's which composition, because they have a lot of them, do they pull out for which opponent? Check.
They're already in the room? Oh, bet.
Then it's proved that you can win 6 games against the top team in North America.
And
That's all
it's
that's left.
much more difficult when you put it that way. Let's go ahead and take a look at the bracket here in just a moment, because now we see our grand finals are set. Milky Way versus Moonlight.
It's time.
Keep in mind, these two teams met in the
This is the best story possible, I'm not gonna lie.
This is the best storyline
So the
possible.
#1 seed Milky Way, they haven't really had to sweat too much in these playoffs. But now, it's a team that has arguably had
Moonlight's
more success
win
against
this,
than
trust.
anybody else coming into this tournament. And really the focus, I think the story here is,
what does Moonlight have left in the tank here, Lily? Possibly disrupt what Milky Way is doing. I think you got to take this.
What do they have left in the tank? Everything. They're cooking. They're not fucking around now.
That just gives you that much more momentum to be ready.
Exactly, and I think you're going to be having to build your grand finals reset as you go, right? Finding out which ones that you think you can take Milky Way on, because honestly, all of Moonlight's strongest modes have been Milky Way's strongest modes as well. Not only strongest, but like ranking first in all of the leagues so far. So how do you pick something into Milky Way that you feel you have an advantage on?
And I guess that's the question. Where does Moonlight try to carve out any kind of advantage against Milky Way? I mean, we saw Milky Way go down pretty easily to Fo and Splat Zones and Urchin Underpass and Undertow Spillway, excuse me. Now, other than that, they've been unstoppable, it feels like.
Freaking light up, dude.
Look at Museum d'Alfonsino. Clearly,
Hashtag light up.
Hashtag light up.
Maybe you could try to replicate, but if you look at the match that they played yesterday, it was actually tower control that they got the win over Milky Way on. I believe it was Barnacle and Dime. So, yeah, Barnacle and Dime, of course, a stage that is often picked for splat zones, but maybe tower control is where you can get this started. And at that point, you play wherever you're feeling. You play a composition that you feel plays onto specific stages. That's the big piece that's been working for them thus far.
Yeah, and really, you have to credit Moonlight Lily.
Yeah, do the prediction. Well,
that's really been the wild card they brought into these playoffs and what has made them look like
I mean, we could do it each game. I'm actually gonna do it each game, like you guys said. Actually,
really did, and honestly, like seeing the growth.
Let me do the predictions each game. Actually, Lahoki.
Over the past essentially 10 weeks has been.
I want Moonlight to win, but I think Milky Way will.
You gotta believe.
You gotta believe.
Well, I believe, but not that much.
Forever. It's been years, and for them to get to this moment, you know they're vibrating with adrenaline. So
I just want to see the games.
I'm vibrating.
Oh no, you can only do one at a time, Loki. Yeah.
Well, Nine, we have been doing this for several years, and for a while it felt like it was the same teams dominating the scene. And I think what you were hoping for in this Splatoon 3 North American League was who would be the next.
Wait, who got FT winner?
Really emerge, and this is
Moonlight.
what we're seeing. We thought this was going to be FT Win versus Milky Way, without a doubt.
Put them to losers.
It's Moonlight that has really surprised a lot of people.
I don't
could throw their hat into the ring. That was the question coming into the playoffs, right? Could they jump into that next tier? They've certainly proved it so far.
It's so well put. A lot of the conversations are, can there be another team that comes out of nowhere and really makes a mark and really shows that they belong in the next tier above them? That wasn't really the conversation that we thought we were going to have. What we thought it was going to be was either would one of the top two teams add one more stamp into their passport, if you will, as they sail off into the sunset, or would one of these next two teams that have taken matches from these belong in the conversation of the greats? That's the conversation that we're having right now, and I don't want to put the cart before the horse.
That's stupid. Let's game all the time, honestly.
Still to be done, but with the way Moonlight's playing right now, they should have all the confidence.
I have a question specifically for Nine.
Just start the game.
I know you hate that.
Please.
Game. Dude.
Has Moonlight ever taken a game off of Milky Way? Yeah. How many? Do you know?
They absolutely have. They've game 5'd them before. Like, let's.
They have this tournament.
Yeah.
Like, come on.
They've taken matches even.
Even? Truly? Over the course of the league?
Yeah.
All right, so we have a chance, is what you're saying.
That was a long way to
We
get
have a
to that piece,
chance.
but I think
We have a chance. It's a chance.
Yeah, Jordan,
We have a
Well, I
freaking
think at the end of the day,
massive
for Moonlight,
chance.
they've got a lot of
Yeah.
momentum
Yeah.
coming their way. I think you could argue for
Dude, this would be the best possible timeline. I swear to God. Like,
Honestly.
Give us the good ending. Come on.
Yo, it's Moonlight and Milky Way in the finals.
had no issue.
Nobody expected Moonlight to be it. Moonlight beat FT Win and F in Fo.
Can Moonlight find one more extra gear, or can Milky Way sort of recorrect and magic as well too? But it's going to be splat zones on Inkblot Art Academy, which would make you nod your head and go, what do you think?
Well, it's deja vu, because I've been in this place before. This was the exact spot that their last match started on, with Splat Zone's Inkblot Art Academy. Now, even though it'll go down in the books as a knockout for Milky Way, it was a very close, contested game. Of course, a knockout always shows as a 100-0. That doesn't really show how close it was. So, to me, Splat Zone starting isn't really that, surprising of a pick, but for it to be on Inkblot Art Academy,
Oh my
I mean,
god,
I guess it means
Putz.
both teams liked the game they played there last time, and they
What is bro saying?
Yeah, and your thoughts here? If you
I
are
would have
Milky Way,
guessed,
what is your strength lie here? In spot zones,
Dark.
Inkblot
It's
Art
Dark is
Academy.
one of the viewers
We
said
know that Q can
I
certainly
like
hold
the
a
space
back line
teams.
if they
Putz
need
go.
to,
I
but
would have
the
guessed
other
that.
members, what are they trying
And
to
then another
really
person
get
goes,
done here?
Putz, please go home, bro, please. Oh, come on, that was funny,
Sure
dude.
everyone's under control. I think it's down to Jared and flanking on that left-hand side specifically. If we can keep the members of Moonlight
Jared,
on
I'm
their
waiting
toes,
the.
it
I'm
means
burning
that
my
they
channel
are
points.
expecting
I'm
and
waiting
therefore
the
have
your
to pay
chat.
attention to their flanks. I think that's really what needs to put them off kilter.
We're just waiting for 3 members of Moonlight to make their.
Wait, which one are you voting for? Moonlight or?
They've been taking their time, and that's been.
Who put who put 1K in Moonlight? Let's go.
That was me.
The right
No.
the right time, and not just clicking A, but thinking about, okay, what do we really need in this situation against our opponent as well?
And Shadow is the interesting piece of this puzzle right now, as far as I'm concerned, because that mini Splatling pick,
Just show the games, please.
Really felt like it worked especially well against Fo. I'm not sure it'll work as well here against finals.
And that's the question that you have with Milky Way. Do they
Here we go.
have any
Let's go, let's go.
Here we go. Game 1.
Let's go. Come
All
on.
Grand finals. They got it. They got it.
Grand finals.
They can win.
Can Moonlight continue to shine, or will
Come.
Milky
Oh,
Way
they're back
continue
to
be out
old
of
Look at our
reliable.
lone leader.
They're
Come
back
on.
on it. Okay.
It's E-Leader. It is back out, and that means Shadowwind is back on the NZAP 85. I wondered if this was going to be the way that they tried to attack Milky Way. And you know, I get it. As strong as the other compositions have been, I think it was more that the E-Leader
Okay.
No, Omega.
And here, with everything to play for, they're going back to it.
Oh, this is
Checking on
risky.
Shadow and down
Shadow.
two members of Moonlight and 9. Already, it's Milky Way that is taking control as they have built a near
Yikes.
30-point lead. And
Omega bottom
really,
right.
This is exactly
Ice
the
does
start
not
Milky
see.
Way wanted to get off to.
It really is, but I think we really need to know here that Omega is on that far right-hand
Hey,
side,
Q is
immediately
up.
doing the flank and immediately gets
Oh,
on
Omega
there.
died.
So Milky Way is
Okay, we got the
expecting
grab.
everything and not letting anything slip.
I feel like this map favors Milky Way.
Yeah, I think this map favors.
Yeah.
For sure.
This might be
It's like a
That's because
second
grab
map,
knockout.
feeling.
It's a lot of solar plays map.
Guys, I think Jared wants this.
Yeah, I think Jared wants this one too badly.
Man.
Again, there's still plenty to play for here. This is the risk when you run it back to the
Come on,
same
Omega.
spot you played earlier. You know what the opposing tricks are. They've got Omega pushed back over there.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
They better get some follow-up. Just a couple ticks. 2-1.
Yes.
They've stopped it.
Come on, come on, come on, go get the zone. Come on, zone.
Kill Brad.
Close, but the members of Milky Way come back.
Nolan.
Will they
Kill.
hold on to it?
Get the zone.
Flake Fred. You got it. You got it. You got it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
There's
god.
a-
Dude. There's
Oh, you got the
Anic.
wing.
There's Anic.
Salving.
Still more turf going onto the zone.
Okay.
There's no way.
Yo.
Gets into it. Tap shotting
What the?
There's no way.
What
There's
was
no
that?
way.
What the hell was that?
No
I'll be
way.
right back.
Oh.
Score.
Dude, Nolan, if that was down to the no ink.
Moonlight didn't even sniff
Yeah.
the zone this entire time. And Milky Way, we had all this about how
I don't
Moonlight
think
didn't play against
I
Milky Way
don't
well.
think
Well, clearly
zones
Milky Way
Inkblot
found
was the
the
pick
extra
though.
They truly did. I mean, Milky Way historically has
That was definitely not good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
first
Yeah.
couple of a set, and usually it comes down to them just needing a moment to download what the opponents are going to be doing, and then they reverse it. And that just doesn't seem to be the case here. They don't seem to mind. They're like, we've done this before. Whatever.
Yeah, remarkable start there. I mean, I don't think any one of us saw that coming, and it started off with just how quickly they were able to get the zone, and then a couple of key one-on-ones, including a double splat, and they just locked him out.
You know, Inkblot is one of those splat zones where, again, sort of similar to Amami Ruins, if you get up in the power position on the top of that art installation, on top of that zone, you can see everything that the opponent is trying to do. There's no tricks. They're just going to have to build up their specials, and if you sneak just the right player in the right position, you can stop any sort of attack and counter push before it even starts.
Milky Way's wasted no time. They want Rainmaker here for game 2. Now it's up to Moonlight to select the stage. And listen, Milky Way, I think they're just playing with a tremendous amount of confidence right now, and they just want to get this thing over with as fast as possible.
I mean,
Jared wants to win.
In their position, I just want
He
to
wants
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want a reset.
Jared, stop trying
We
to
don't
want
wanna
to
give
win.
Moonlight
I
any
want
ground
Moonlight to win.
create a reset.
He got deprived of the
We're
super
just gonna
jump win,
go.
and he
We're
is.
gonna win now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And have a great time.
And you pointed it out, we saw Jared just play an exceptional game there. That
But
last
Moonlight just wants to
line.
win because it's
You know, he's
Moonlight.
even getting with one of those
Yeah.
situations where you're picking off one, then another in splat zones, and you control the zone, that's when things can start to really spiral out of control.
Well, and it's nice because it means every other member of the team has done their
All right.
job. When you as a player die,
Jared, run your poll so I can put another 1,000 points on Moonlight.
Oh yeah, true.
to you, it means that everybody is firing on all cylinders. You're hurting these.
Moonlight
players.
gotta win a game
You
so
know,
I can
Jordan,
make my
I'm
money
starting to
back.
think, looking at that game, I almost wonder if the difference in pace
Come
of
on.
Game 2.
between Fo and Milky Way has kind of thrown a wrench in what.
There's a new poll. There's a new poll.
Do. I know we talked about it from the composition standpoint, but you just played a banger of a match against a team that runs at you fast. And if there's one thing we know about Milky Way, it's
Fo,
exactly
fast.
situation dictates.
It's a really good point, and you also look at the fact that we saw Shadow go back to that end zap, and do you think we'll see that again, considering that was the result of the game?
I mean,
Is there a
not,
reason your
as I
channel
mentioned
points are
earlier,
called
I've never been
Oreos?
a really big fan of the
I
Shadow
just like
End Zap.
Oreos.
I do think he plays so much better if he's free
They're good.
to explode.
That's the whole
He's free to be a
reasoning.
cannon.
Yeah.
And
That's funny.
They are good.
End Zap. Now, Basil
You
is
can't convince me otherwise. They're just
Shadow
good.
End Zap in that we can pull out that
They are
evil,
good
but if
cookies.
we're
They're
not
also they are also milk
matching her
sugar
on the side of
cookies
Q,
apparently.
then I'm not
This is
entirely
true.
sure that we need
Yeah, it's going to be fascinating.
That's the
I
kind of
don't even
branding
think
comp
that-
Splatoon got to do for real.
Rainmaker,
I
where
don't
does
think
Moonlight try
the
to find the right
comp was the
for
problem. I
this
think the map
particular
is the
mode? Because
problem.
We've seen him switch it up, but
Yeah, I agree.
Dude, I really want Shadow to go to Mini. Like, let's lock in.
Dude, Shadow on Mini?
I want to see 10. I want to see 10. Shadow 10.
To play the end zap, and I
It
would
doesn't
argue
work
even
with the
Dabble
comps they're
just
playing right now, I think.
Put him on
Shadow
the
is one
counter
who's
weapon.
providing the tactics.
Yeah, that's all I'm
That's where
saying.
things can get really tough from the contribution.
Like,
What do we
I
know
feel like
about
they kind of
Rainmaker?
want paint,
It probably
honestly.
means that Basil's going to be going back over to the
Yeah.
splatter scope. That has been the weapon of choice there. It's of course a very strong sniper class weapon.
We're going to
but it also
Rainmaker,
has the
right?
ink back. That probably means that
Think so.
Shadow is going to be the one on tactical duty, and that may have been part of the rationale behind picking Rainmaker for Milky Way.
it'll be Rainmaker on Museum Delfoncino, and so we
Oh.
They're scared of that
saw
hammer.
struggle on this stage, although it was Clam Blitz. Possibly Moonlight seeing something here, thinking at least if we bring them back here.
Jared reminiscing about Museum Clam Blitz.
flashbacks. You're like,
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, he has PTSD. Wait, we can do this.
Yeah.
I mean, beyond that, I think.
Wait,
Moonlight
are they
is
talking
just
about Super Jump
feeling
7?
Like they need more options.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
to separate
I don't
and not be able to be
actually
open, like they were on Inkblot. Just a little too in the eyes.
They were
of
talking
the
about
view, and if
PTSD
we
and
can
Museum
remove
Clam
those
Blitz.
eyes, then we can move forward without as
I mean, that
Maybe.
was.
Yeah, what's the best way for
I just
Moonlight
said
to put
that.
a little pressure on
No,
First
but they
said
were
that?
saying it on the cast.
Oh,
Lily
okay.
was saying
Oh.
it.
Something that you did differently than
Oh,
the
there we go.
last time you played.
Here we go, here we
because
go.
Again, this is the exact
Come
same
on.
team these two teams played
Come
in
on,
their
Moonlight.
first match.
Come Moonlight.
Come on, Moonlight. Let's
Milky
go.
Way's got no problem with a
Light up,
repeat
hashtag
of
light
this
up.
last match.
Hashtag
Hashtag
light
light
up.
Moonlight shake off the
Wiper.
Well, we'll see what they do. Here they come out to the middle of this stage, and now it looks like Lily. What
And
did Moonlight
back.
decide
I
to
like
come
this.
out to this
I do too.
Omega on
We are
right.
seeing what 9 predicted. We are seeing that splatter scope out there with the vac adjustment. Is going to
He's
be,
dead.
I mean, their main pushing option. We do also see NZAP back for Shadow Wind, which is not what I'd love to see, but still a necessary stat.
Here's Jared right now.
No vac on
No,
Milky Way?
Nolan.
True.
Jared trying to get the flank on Omega.
No.
Picks up the
Jared's
splash,
locked.
the crab ready to
All right,
go.
let's go.
Block.
Shadow,
Oh,
Shadow.
good
Okay,
kill.
Shadow's
And now
more.
we see the first
Shadow's more
back
locked.
to-
Come on.
out.
Shut-
Early advantage here for
Shadow, what are
Milky
we
Way.
doing?
Brand
This is the most locked I've seen Shadow for sure.
Oh,
Yeah, this
oh
one.
wait, 3 dead, 3 dead.
Oh
Go.
my god, yes.
To ensure that they
Go.
do not lose any
Pop the
parts of
Rainmaker.
their
Jared.
ramp or their own
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a
Oh,
great
the crowd.
defensive
Let's check, let's check, let's check.
Good hammer.
Yeah.
Good job.
opening for them here, Jordan. If you recall,
Guys,
I
we
don't care
gotta,
about Jared.
we
Good
gotta
job.
see Jared.
the last time they played.
Don't let him survive that, please. Okay, good.
Okay, that's a fun
right.
trade.
This is a much better start for them.
Oh, but they're
where they feel like
fast.
they can control the pace.
Nice
We do
bomb.
see the Rainmaker back in the hands of Milky Way, trying to head for this equal.
Give him more
Basil's
trauma,
like-
guys. Give him more trauma.
Match is just not
Crazy.
really.
That's crazy to say.
not really competing, I guess it's so close to mid. It's
Hammer
so
comes
easy
out.
to break that it just doesn't really matter. What
How
matters
is Brain
the
alive?
How is Brand alive?
What?
I
That was
would
a
have
big
died to the hammer
alive.
twice if that happened.
Down they will go. So
2 members down from Milky Way. They're able to hold the fort in mid. Shadow trying to pursue a couple of things.
The fuck Brand's still doing there?
Yo, drop on him.
Brand is cooler. They're just gonna stall as long as possible.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
3 specials built up for Milky Way 9.
Yeah, Brand gets a kill off that too.
Nice, Basil!
Nice,
shit,
Basil.
That's why you play the splatter scope right there.
Yes,
One
Basil.
shot from Basil.
Come on.
All the momentum that Milky Way had started to build for themselves. And
Come
the
on.
Positioning really goes away. It was going to be a real difficult task to fish that Rainmaker out, and that's why they'll let it.
Okay, we
reset.
still got lead though.
They were moving for the plat. Basil shot means we're back in neutral.
You saw Q right there.
Oh, no one's dead.
Trying to find some position.
We got back though.
Oh.
Cool.
I mean, Q's dead, but.
Oh,
Mega?
good kill.
Nice.
I mean, that was absolutely their opportunity to
We have
take
back
that
for pop.
checkpoint, because as much as it's not quite valid, it's still necessary. However, Omega is doing a
Oh, this is a
fantastic job
huge
with
crab
coming
with very
in
good
and
kills.
smacking things.
Ah, Omega died.
Jared, he's trying to get behind the defenses for Moonlight.
Nice.
Can't bust through. Rainmaker right at
That
the
has
base
to be
of the
checkpoint.
Jared has the chance
Yeah, they get
to
checked.
punch it in, and Jared
Yeah.
will clear the checkpoint.
They baited the shot.
Oh no, Omega.
No, Omega.
Now you feel Milky
Mega.
Way starting to get a lot more
Fucking,
control.
they're starting to get nervous.
Around
Yeah.
the point 9.
And now it's more just wait for the right special and wait for the right carrier.
Good back.
Use the ink vac here to, no,
Wait,
they're
okay,
not.
I like
Nice.
this.
I thought they might try to drop
Move
it on
together
the
with
side
it.
instead.
There's a guy
Behind you.
Let it reset.
Jump,
Oh,
jump,
Don't die to that, please.
jump.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Nice. Good kill. Wait, run a Q, run a Q.
Run a Q?
As
What are
they
you
went along, but that was all 3 of the foremost members.
You can't
Omega's
run.
still there.
Please.
You don't simply run at Q though. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yes, you do. If you're Omega, you do.
Yeah,
Down goes 2
yeah,
members
real.
of Moonlight, and this is an opportunity for Milky Way as they start to push forward. But they
Are we gonna
go.
see a 1-point game again?
Moonlight doing a great
Yeah,
job
oh my
getting
God.
back on the defensive.
I hope
Jared busts open the shield. Here's Q moving in.
Shadow,
I know.
please.
At this point, it means Moonlight gets to keep the lead.
Absolutely the one you would
Imagine this was a best of 7 instead of best of 5. I mean, it could technically be 10 games.
Nice.
Yeah, it might be a best of 5, best of 10.
Prominent
Yeah.
positions to provide cover for the rest of the
Although Moonlight
That's
has to
the one.
like it
Clinging
if we
to
want
a
that to happen.
1-point lead.
Yeah.
90 seconds left. Basil with the
Okay.
back. That's going to provide
Back
a little more
latency.
help. Some members of Milky Way retreat, and they're getting composed for another push here.
Jared's won.
And the crab tank comes out.
Not
Basil,
anymore.
get out of there, please.
Very careful
Basil,
here
get
to
out.
maintain this positioning.
Did Basil even
No,
jump?
get out of there.
Okay, Basil did. Okay.
Yeah, Basil jumped.
Okay.
Nice.
Good, good
Nice.
kill.
1 minute left, Jordan. They just need
Wait, we could win this game. Like,
Oh, for sure. This is anyone's.
No,
right
yeah,
now.
it's very winnable.
This is so close. It's scary.
okay.
Yeah, Hammer.
Shadow, are we
Oh, I
going on
don't-
a flank?
I don't-
Shadow, I don't like this
Shadow, what we
flank.
doing?
No, it's a
Wait.
good flank. Trust.
Wait.
As long as we don't die. Oh, we died.
Yeah.
I think that was not the play.
Oh, fuck.
No, that thing wasn't.
Yes! Stall, stall,
Go,
stall,
go,
stall.
go.
Yes! Oh, good kick.
Oh my God.
They're definitely gonna get lead here, but
Yeah.
like,
How are they
Why
not
not Basil?
Come on.
Omega, what are we doing?
Oh, Bran.
I don't think this is sustainable though.
Oh, Basil.
Yeah, let's lead. Okay, now,
Okay.
now just
Oh no.
no, you just get it.
Come on.
Wait, don't be dead.
Go.
Go, go,
Where's
go, go,
Jared?
go,
Where's
go,
Jared?
go,
Where's
go,
Jared?
go.
Go.
We have back.
Yo, Zach!
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
Got it. Back. That was the back. That was the back. Let's go.
That was
Come
bad.
on.
Huge. Let's fucking
I
go.
love vacuum.
And you know, I don't want to say
Dude, that's
one
huge.
team had the ink back and one didn't. In a situation like that, I mean, what is your win condition there at the end?
Basil actually saved them that game though. They got like 3
Yeah.
kills on Rain back to back to back.
Two perfect
What does that mean?
kills
You're gonna get
on.
back to the spinner area there in
Basil,
the center of
Basil's
the
playing
stage.
so well
What
right
does that
now.
mean?
Yeah.
Jump to the 40.
Basil's the only one that's able is like
Little protection, and
calm
we're
under
back
the pressure right now.
I'm
Yeah.
impressed with the
Honestly, yeah.
Basil's probably the most calm out of all of them. A lot of them are just loud.
Yeah.
No time is running out.
I wonder what their POV looks like.
Game plan that Nine just described perfectly to take the win for Milky Way.
I mean, while we were watching, it was actually the same situation that we saw on
It's
the Grand
possible.
Merchant Underpass.
It's so
Oh, it's
doable.
possible.
We were now suddenly
No, this is a
waiting
very
for
good
our
chance
impact,
they
waiting for
win
the
here.
perfect moment, and we had to just maintain composure because we didn't have to go very far to get lead. And truly, right around that pillow, right where they ended up getting at the very end, is kind of usually the winning push on that stage to begin with.
And we saw Moonlight
lose the lead to Milky Way late in this one. With about 40 seconds left, Milky Way was able to push forward with a couple of specials, but I just go back to it again. They were knocked on their heels was Moonlight, yet they're able to gather all the necessary resources down the stretch.
It's the necessary resources and the timing of it. It's so important here to note that the reason they got that counter push was because they forced Milky Way to go all in to get a tiny lead. Think of how many situations the Wayward Bomb took out the Rainmaker carrier, or only one went down on each side. There were 3 or 4 cracks that time that Milky Way had to put it a lot further with a lot less risk to themselves. Moonlight earned the opportunity to take that lead back because of all those successful defenses.
So now Moonlight, having taken a game off of Milky Way, will get to choose the next mode. We're waiting.
Dude, we can. This is definitely possible.
Where do you want to take this thing next?
Yeah,
for sure.
That's hard.
I want them to win so badly.
Not turf war. I feel like
I agree.
Yeah, not turf war. I also agree.
The problem is,
I think everyone agrees.
Yeah.
Look at tower control. Milky Way #1 overall in that, and you mentioned it, turf war. Milky Way also #1. No
I think you go
surprises for
Clams
the
here.
#1 seed. And so
Yeah, I was gonna say we go Clams here. We go Clams Museum.
Pika, you can still hear that LTC crowd roar every time Moonlight wins a game.
That right there was a statement.
Yup.
Yeah.
It's adaptation and
I think it's always there every time Moonlight plays a
You
tournament.
kind of ask me,
Yeah.
what do they need to do? They need to prove that they can
Especially when it's like
execute
this
level
intense.
over and over again. They had to have it against FT Win. They had it. They had to have it again against Fo. They had it there. Can they do it again? Really, this is 2 opponents. This is set 1 Milky Way and then set 2 Milky Way. So it's going to be asking a lot for them. Then can they continue to execute?
Also,
at
yeah,
this level?
Cesar
And
is like
it's a tall
having
task,
the
but they're
camera
already
day of
doing
his
better in
life.
this
Like,
match than they did in their
yeah.
previous one. They lost it.
They're going crazy, dude.
Lamb Blitz, Lily, at Barnacle and Dime will be coming up.
hey, you know what?
next.
I put
Ooh.
1,000 points on.
Fair, their
What
last
did I get
World Class
back?
match was on Urchin Underpass, where
Droid, and
What?
your
they stalled
prediction.
things out for
Oh yeah, my bad.
So if you're going to way anywhere, I would
Clam Blitz, Barnacle, and Dime.
Moonlight.
Okay, I got my points back. Let's go. I can
Alright.
keep betting.
You can keep. Who wins game 3 though?
Moonlight.
Moonlight, always Moonlight. Sam's
Of course.
retiring too? You're lying.
Wait, what?
What?
Wait,
You're
Sam
lying.
just started. Wait, what?
What are we saying? Hold on.
Huh? Are we just yapping?
Is the situation that
Hold on.
Bro,
Is
I need
FT win no more?
because it was Fo.
there's
I
no
need a
way.
link.
It'll still work.
Wait.
I feel like Sam just started.
Wait,
Not?
send it.
Sam just started.
What?
Yeah, Sam is stopping.
Sam is like 17.
You gotta start somewhere.
Ezio,
Yeah,
put-
Sam's my age. Yeah, Sam's my age.
Second, essentially.
Sam's a prodigy. Like, why is he stopping?
Chewing away at this one
Wait,
game at
what?
a time, Lily. You can't look at the big picture.
You really have to just take it one moment.
Where
at
is
a
this?
time. Before we
On
even
Twitter.
think about reset,
Can
we
you
gotta
link?
think about
Oh.
now. And right now, we're going to.
I'm not on Twitter.
Alright, it's turning.
Finals, Milky Way
Also, yeah, I can't
versus
start.
Moonlight.
Just send it to me.
Teams tied up at 1
I'm
game
just gonna put it
apiece.
on my.
And
Yo,
they're
someone
gonna
mode
set
on
a little
Milky Way,
blitz
so I can
on
get my
Barnacle and Dime,
points
as we
when they win.
mentioned. They can move it 2-1. What do we see here, 9?
Well, there it is.
Nobody wants to vote on Milky Way anymore.
Yes, Mini, let's go.
Okay, let's go, Shadow.
A double ultra stamp composition, and this was the question: could they create long, big snowbally pushes after they got their advantages at the center? That again almost found
Ooh.
something from Shadow, who's ultra.
They have a lot of
stamp
paint,
is
though,
quickly becoming
which is
its
good.
own. They force them back right here. They just need to.
Especially because your main paint is
And
like
Shadow
10
just gobbling
pro.
up turf left and right, but down goes Nolan.
Damn.
And an early splat there as Bran is ready to go with the tacticaler. Scoops up a few more clams. Jared there in that crab tank.
Oh,
tries
I'm
to
not.
pick up somebody down low. Omega hanging in the lower part now here for a moment. Throws
Using
that
the hammer to
stamp,
make the bomb
and
is
so far
crazy.
this is just going back and forth like we predicted.
Jordan forgot the call out for that spot.
And honestly, that's kind of
Yeah.
how it's going to go. This stage, much like Museum, works in a few steps. First, we have to take our own right-hand side, which can be a battle of attrition. Before you can
Double
move around
hammer,
and take
triple
the
burst.
They keep
bomb.
using
It's
that phrase every single week, I swear. Battle of attrition.
Yeah.
specials and a lot
It's
of
so
stuff.
funny.
And beyond that, then you have
Ooh,
to
that's
play
nice.
a
Basil,
Okay.
come on.
basket.
Basil trying to hold down the fort.
Yes,
Takes
sir.
it.
It's Basil.
Let's go, Basil.
The second one there. Let's check in on Omega as they encroach further. Omega trying to find an opening. 9.
Great work there, not diving in too quickly, knowing that it was coming up. Force it.
Nice.
Who's ever doing this spectator cam work is like really good.
Yeah, Cesar is
Yeah,
cooked.
Cesar, yeah.
Yeah.
In for the opening.
Moonlight takes the opening lead here. Find a little bit of cover.
They're actually locked in.
I'm not.
Get more clams in?
But 29 points so
far. Yeah, we hold mid here.
That works.
Oh, she lives.
Oh, yo, Basil.
As it sounds like
Get pick. Ah.
Oh, if that had been a kill.
That would have been crazy.
That would have been crazy.
In this mid area where the zone typically is.
Yo, Jared almost died to that hammer.
I wonder how annoying it would be to play against this double hammer comp.
Honestly,
yeah.
We played against quad hammer once in a tournament.
Oh,
we did. It was miserable.
First
still
bomb
won,
crab
though.
can't cancel, by the way.
Shadow for a moment. There comes that ultra stamp chuck from Shadow. Both teams, all members, just battling out for mid, trying to find that opportunity night.
Oh, and Omega going down there might be the impetus for the push.
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
here
bad,
it comes.
bad.
This is what
Oh.
Milky
Wait,
Way
no,
has
no,
been
no.
waiting the better part of a couple of games for a real chance to push Moonlight all the way back. They've taken
Come
the lead.
on.
All four of
Oh,
them
Shadow.
up and
What are we doing?
Shadow, what did we drop?
Ice has the opportunity to score a few more here.
Again, they
Still
just
enough
get
members
scared
on
when
the
they
team
start to
this
lose.
push. Right now, it's just a matter of if
Yeah.
Moonlight gives them that opportunity.
What a response Milky Way. They get it all
He has so
the way
much
down
space
to
right now.
47. They could try and sprint. Yep, more time left on the clock.
God.
He's going to have to hurry. Q has a power clam.
Okay.
At least the push is over.
Don't like that.
They have the lead here, Lily.
We need
Yeah.
to not.
Oh,
I don't either.
That's just Basil.
Doing is they're not controlling their clams properly. There's ways to manipulate how and when clams spawn, and neither team is really taking advantage of it, which is leading to some slower pushes
I just feel
that
like
would like
locking
to
clam
see that they could
baskets,
afford
like
to
clam
have.
spawns, is not
That
as much of a
said,
big deal in
Milky
Splatoon
Way
3.
having this open all the way down to 17
I feel like it
points
is more of a deal.
right now.
Yeah, you
I mean,
saw
they only
Milky Way
spawn in
make a few more
threes, so
deposits. They might get the knockout
like
here. One more toss
you're
from
sacrificing
Ice.
like
It's
a
gonna
lot
make
of
a fresh
points,
clock.
I think.
Now it's down to 5. They've got 6 clams.
Oh,
This
God.
might do it, and Milky
Ah.
Oh,
Way
They,
Wait.
yikes.
off their
If we're
back.
Moonlight, we go to turf war here.
That was technical and surgical from Milky Way there.
What did we say about Milky Way yesterday? When they look good,
I feel like
Yeah.
if you go turf for you kind of have to let them
in moments
Milky
there.
Way
And Jordan, that was
Milky Way
the
has
one opening
to
they got in
for
the
only
center.
for Moonlight
Think
when they
of
kind of
how
have to go.
long- I mean, the first
Not
push
Moonlight.
was
For
Moonlight,
Moonlight
and
when they have to
then
go
there's that
Urchin
long
turf
scrum
for.
in the center, and then it's
Oh
just
yeah,
one
for sure.
misstep,
But I
and
feel like they
they'll
do have to go
Jared
turf
moves
war.
in, and they will make you pay. You saw
Yeah.
Moonlight trying to poke out, trying to
Yeah, I
fight
don't know
out
we
ever so
want to go
slightly.
tower control against
Nothing
though.
doing.
And now
We definitely
tremendous
don't.
pressure on Moonlight Lily because this
Gonna
is
have to,
game 4
but-
coming up. Milky Way can win the
Yeah.
whole thing.
Yeah, turf
and
war,
they get to
tower
choose the
control.
game mode.
I mean, at this point, if you're Moonlight, you kind of say,
I think
like,
Moon
this is it.
Milky Way
we
probably
don't
go
have any other
probably goes
opportunities.
tower
So
control
right
here.
now is the time we come out, we play our best, and we do what we can. At the very end of the day, if you lose,
I don't want game 5 turf war, bro.
I do not want game 5.
It might happen. Honestly, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
A chance to win the
Game 5 grand finals turf war.
What direction
Woo!
they're
No.
going in.
Tower control. Absolutely. I mean, especially because you know that you potentially have match number 2 to play with. Let's not put Turf War and give any sort of momentum over to Moonlight. You just knocked them out in
That's
Flame Blitz. And I'll
wait.
note, that was actually the same stage that they played in Game 3 last
Sam
time,
just
albeit
started.
on
It
Tower
just
Control.
they just
So
started
if
in
we
like
end up
top
going
level.
here to Tower
Yeah,
Control
I
or
don't
Capital,
know.
we don't
Yeah,
I think
I don't know
FT1's
about
just
this.
disbanding at this point.
Yeah, I get Kyo.
I think it's about
I
the
get
team.
Like Kyo. Yeah.
Kyo,
but
love the symmetry sometimes. So it is
No,
tower
I get
control. It's just a
Kyo.
matter of where does Moonlight
I don't
take
I
this
don't
tower
get
control
get
to.
Sam though.
And regardless of what
Because
they
like
choose
Kyo,
here, it
I
just
get
feels
why
like
Kyo
Milky
like
Way
I get
really
Kyo
dialed in
taking a
right
break
now.
with
They are
comp. He's
taking
comp like
full
he
advantage
compensating
of
way too
any
much.
opportunity they
Like
get
a
when
lot.
those pushes open up.
They really are, and I'm seeing a lot more team play than we saw earlier. When
This
they
is
were
the
playing
second
more poorly
break.
than
Yeah.
Fo. So I'm kind of
The
loving
retirement
the
wave is
adjustments they've
coming.
been making. They know they need to work better together.
Wait, come
They
back.
have had time in between the sets while they were waiting to really nail down and study
Yes,
Moonlight.
thank God. Wait, come back.
As we get set for what might be potentially the final game here of the league, look at Milky Way. What has impressed you the most during their entire journey to get here so far?
Their endurance. I mean, yes, these players are incredible individually. They've really achieved the highest heights that you can achieve here in North America in one way or another, but how did they get so many of their wins? It was Grand's reset. It was grinding it out game and game and game against the best that we have to offer. And Jordan, I would argue that this particular match is the best they've looked even in these playoffs. And yes, I know they got a 3-0 earlier in yesterday's games, but the way that they looked in their 2 wins here, you can see why they are the top seed. And it just seems like as matches go on, they get better and better.
And it doesn't take anything away from Moonlight so far. And listen, Moonlight could get this win, force a game 5, and it's a completely different conversation because you'll be going to Turf War, which who knows what'll happen.
For the prediction, you're right.
Listen, if you want to beat you got to knock out the champ.
You just lost all your points again, bro.
Milky Way on arguably their best game.
Dude, someone just made 1,000 points.
and they only put in 10.
There's so much you can do.
Yeah.
10 to 1K. Yeah.
Either way, the Celestial
Ooh,
Showdown.
come on, tough calm.
For just a moment,
Sorry.
Moonlight waiting to choose the stage that will be on. Tower Control, Moonlight 6 and 7 against the top 8 teams coming into these playoffs.
He did not just
say
Oh my
goodness. That's so funny.
Don't check the chat. Don't check the chat. Don't check the chat.
I mean, think of, let's just take Jared, for example. Jared, of course, has made so many...
Oh my god.
Oh, you're that guy, huh?
Back onto the tower.
You're that guy, huh?
I think his YouTube chat probably doing it. There we go, yeah.
There we go. There we go.
While if you need to stall out the tower, Bran can do that both on Slaughter.
He's fucking sap, dude.
So all of them can make
Stop saying that number.
And ahead. It's a hard composition to where they can be flexible in their roles. They don't need to be rigid, and it's one of the reasons why I love Tower Control. They are so dominant.
Moonlight still waiting to choose the stage.
I've just stopped by and now also just now leaving. I hate this place.
Keep in mind, they haven't lost 2 games to anybody.
I just buy icy, bro. How come Fern still has 1K available? Fern's just rich. How much do you have, Fern?
It's a lot of pressure for Moonlight, which is why I think they're just taking a moment to think and to breathe and try to figure this out.
Fern, how many Oreos do you got?
As much as I don't want to repeat history, like Nine has said.
Oh, his mic died. Or he died.
Rarely ever leads to change.
Probably.
But I feel like that's I feel like that's going to be the place where most of these players are the most comfortable, and we've been seeing them play pretty decently on it. So, I mean,
Imagine how they're feeling.
Yeah.
Can I just crawl under here?
Can we start the game,
we'll call you when game
please?
4 is done.
Perfect.
We'll eventually get it selected here for the most part. It sounds like they're getting close. It is Tower Control on Crab Lake Capital. No surprises there. So
Okay.
That's going to make things...
I don't know what Crab Lake was to pick there.
Okay.
I don't think Crab Lake's to pick.
I'm scared of the tower control.
But, you know, this will be an interesting discussion piece. I know there's lots of Splatoon analysts out there, some coaches and some aspiring players. Do you go to the same stages against a team that you lost a previous match to? I know that the way that this is worked out, I think this may just be where Moonlight feels strongest, but kind of like you
Come on, Moonlight.
What is the definition of insanity?
What map is it?
Repeating
Crab Lake.
hoping for different results?
Yeah, this is a Moonlight map.
Textbook definition,
Yeah.
I like to say. We're just waiting for a couple more members to lock in. We're getting set for Game 4 here of Grand Finals. Milky Way.
We're gonna see Crab Pro though.
The championship here after all these weeks of the regular season and all these teams that have
No, I feel like I
we're
stay
getting
some Leo.
set for one team to
I
rise
doubt
above
it.
Yeah, I don't
everybody
think ice
else,
swaps.
Or can Moonlight force
Yeah.
a Game 5 and put things on the brink? Bracket reset. We'll find out here. It's going to be.
I don't know. I think they do it just because they have a game
They
advantage.
absolutely have the ability to. Now they just.
I
need
guess,
to
but then what does
execute in those
Jared
key
has to
moments,
swap
like you
over?
said, Nine.
Jared, they're play double crab.
Both took my thunder there.
They usually play double crab on Crab Lake.
And it's always interesting. Let's see what Shadow rolls out here with. Any guesses on what Shadow's going to use? We've talked about the N-Zap. We've seen the mini Splatling. Obviously, you might not think Tentabrella here by a chance, would you?
I mean, it's possible, but I think, I mean, on the straightaway, when you're pushing that tower on the top
I want to say
side,
Shadow goes back
from
to
the second
Zap here,
checkpoint
and then
towards the
Basil
third,
goes back to
I hope they
is
don't, honestly.
incredibly
Like,
powerful, so I could see it, but I feel like we're
I think them getting off of Zap will help.
This could potentially be the final game of this.
I like Basil more on one-shot charges, but I also like Shadow more on mini.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go.
If only we didn't have to run cooler.
I know.
We got it. We got. Yeah.
Ah, they swapped back.
Oh.
I'm gonna ask
I mean, they have the bubble.
They can do it. They can do
They
it.
finally go with that Mentacavitator.
The Mentacavitator, the
It's a good leader
think
map, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I think this is a good leader if Basil can pop off.
on or around
Yeah.
tower in some of these straightaways to really protect it.
Leader kind of counters this entire comp. I'm not gonna lie.
That's a really good pick. Oh, that's not good.
Two members of Moonlight go down already. 9. Well, that's
not
the
good.
way that you want to start this. As noted by both of you, this first checkpoint's so contentious because the tower path protects you for about the next 40
we're
points.
staggered.
Omega's got, or sorry, Nolan rather, has to be very careful not to go down, and did in that
Oh.
position. That's going to allow a couple more members to come up. Q's going to fight with Basil rotating around. Shadow tries to make the hero play, can't get it, and that's the checkpoint gone.
Okay.
And Bran, as you see, scoots
Basil's
off the tower.
so
Now
off.
they have that first checkpoint out of the way.
Basil, this is like Basil's best tournament ever.
Like, yeah,
honestly.
Basil is
no.
It seems like all the
No.
1v1s are going the way of Milky Way right now, Lily.
It really does, and what I need Moonlight.
I think
but Omega.
I think Jared wants it too much.
I know Omega really is threatening on those
Jared
flanks,
wants this one way too
but
much.
that flank needs to be
Yeah.
supported by something on the front end, or they're gonna
Like,
How did he get that kill?
Bro,
He wants to win.
Zera is too locked in right now.
He's too locked in.
He wants to be able to get another Nintendo title.
S-Blast is so patient, almost treating it like a sort of a carbon roller, sharking around, making sure that the burst bomb goes out first and then the shot. You better believe that if they start to move forward, Bran is going to unleash. Basil commanding move this way. Feels like they've got the upper hand. Was feeling a little bit of pressure.
Tower control. Yeah.
Sharking a little bit, picks up the splat, and now it's
Nice.
Moonlight.
That was a good pincer.
Just a little bit here, Lily.
starting to see some of that teamwork I was hoping
Oh,
for,
please
the
stay
players
ice.
in
Oh,
and
that's a good bomb.
and focusing on the
Please kill,
same
please
targets.
kill.
How did he get that?
Get it!
Prioritization is not
Odd, bro.
easy in this
How is
game,
Ice alive?
Oh.
action and
Oh,
chaos,
careful,
but
Nolan.
it's necessary.
Nolan was able to get the booyah bomb off.
Me get the
Nolan almost-
checkpoint.
Moonlight
Yep.
just trying to chomp through this first checkpoint.
We got
Bran has no
punish,
ping.
good punish.
Tower gets set.
Tower,
That's
tower,
it.
tower.
Have a numbers advantage.
Nice,
And
you're two out, let's go, let's
Get
go.
tower.
The opportunity.
Tower.
Oh,
Shadow,
man,
get up the
they got
tower!
all the way up at the top there and was
Shadow!
Dude, you're way too.
Shadow.
Okay, they were waiting for bubble. They were waiting for bubble.
Oh.
But now it's
Yeah,
too-
but they were too late.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Yeah.
Yeah, get back. You need that
Shadow.
cooler.
Good jump.
Oh, God.
But either way, they're going to have to work through all of that again. You can't help but feel there was still some meat on the bone. Yeah, you had a member of Milky Way inside that big bubbler, and Milky Way can breathe a sigh of
Also, the reason why I said V-Pro is because I thought they were playing tier 4. So tower.
They've got a numbers advantage. Lily, they were able to flip this whole thing around.
This is the part of the game that gets really dangerous. Once
Okay,
you
okay.
hit the second
Okay.
checkpoint,
Ooh,
you know,
come on.
Megan's stopping it
They two
beautifully,
dead.
but
Need to
that
play
gets
up.
really, really hard. There's so many less ways to
Oh.
Oh.
that I need them to stop the tower and reverse it as quickly as possible.
Shadow.
Jared, you already have an NA.
Jared, you
Yeah.
don't need another one. Give it to Moonlight. You have enough.
Oh my god.
Jared.
Jared, you already have
Jared.
one.
You have one. You don't need it.
Jared, you don't need it!
Jared, you don't need this.
Jared, stop being greedy, bro.
Jared.
Right now, Jared's going to run right up here. There's a crab tank in the pocket. Out it goes. And
No, Jared's like way too locked in right now.
It's the greed they're talking about in the Bible, bro.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Moonlight is scattered everywhere. It is all Milky Way covering all
This is the reason that got a commandment, bro.
Okay, Shadow got him.
Come on, Shadow.
They don't even have a big lead. This is so possible.
Yeah.
Okay, 3
Come on,
dead.
we just have to go for like I need Shadow to like have zero fear. Like
Yeah, I need Shadow to lock in.
I think Shadow could make this go, yeah.
I need Bates to get set up in that top right area.
Shit. Good jump, good jump.
No.
Good jump, huge jump.
Yeah.
Nice jump. I don't. Jared's gonna have a trap.
But now this is Moonlight's
If we booyah this right side, yeah.
We should have been
We need to
booyahing.
kill Jared.
We should have.
possible outcome for them there. They tried
That's
to
a really bad thing.
Booyah
to
still.
Oh, Basil.
Booyah.
Wait, Basil.
Come on.
Oh!
Wait, here we
Okay,
go. Here we
let's
go.
go.
Let's not
We
be
get
so
leads.
afraid of
That's
Q
it.
this
Come on,
time.
Shadow. I need you to stick.
Wait, they're popping booyah early.
Shadow.
That's way early. That's not necessary at all.
Yeah, actually though, this is fine. No.
Yes.
Oh,
No,
Basil!
Nice.
Come on, Basil.
But with Basil pushed all the way back, Omega's gonna
Come
We
on.
need this crab gone. No, Jared just
Yeah.
gets 3, bro. Oh my god.
Dude, there's one behind you!
Shadow.
Shadow, where it is?
Does Moonlight have one more push left in them? It's Shadow.
I thought we died to that bomb.
They have to hop off of it momentarily.
They have
Come on,
another
Shadow.
booyah.
Come on.
Come on.
Milky Way. Milky Way.
Yeah, they popped
they
it.
have.
Yeah.
They're just gonna hold
Kill
it.
Jared,
That's
kill
game.
Jared, shoot it! Aww.
No,
dude.
No.
Dude, Jared. Jared gets
I was
forgiven
way too locked in for that.
Bro.
for super jump.
Jared was locked, bro.
No, Jared was way too locked in.
Kudos to them as they show why they were the #1 seed.
This was a bad ending.
Essentially did it without breaking much of a sweat here, Lily.
Which is really unfortunate. Moonlight was so close yet again to just
They're so close.
That's it. The NA League is over.
I heard that Booyah go up at the very end. I was like,
can we run it back?
Yeah, can we like next month? Same place, same time next month.
Yeah.
To reduce the chance of Milky Way touching it.
I mean, Moonlight Grants is so nice, but like, man.
Yeah, I wanted to win though.
Moonlight's got like a second place curse, I swear.
Yeah.
They are second. That is their curse. Wait, I'm gonna click on Jared's stream. Hold on.
That's what stood out to me. You mentioned the endurance. It
Oh yeah, go Jared.
Jared is greedy.
To go on longer.
Jared's greedy.
They talk about the Bible, bro.
Honestly.
We got second, bro. It's
Yeah.
Dude, the Shadow is almost 300 viewers.
Bro.
That sucks, but oh man.
They had such a good run.
I'm sad, but
They had such a good run, dude. Oh my god. He literally Moonlight forced all of the FT win into retirement, bro. Like,
They did.
They made the entire roster disband.
bro, and probably also Fo.
Yeah, but that's not a team in the first place. They
Wait,
were just a pickup.
Fo is retiring too?
Yeah.
I'm kind of sad about Urchin.
I would imagine.
I would
Maybe?
imagine everyone but that kid.
Yeah, that kid probably isn't.
Yeah.
Like for it's not on.
I know for sure Dark probably will.
Dark and
Yeah.
I think.
I don't
Also,
know
yeah,
about
wait.
Dark Street,
Can we
but-
announce something? Can we like?
Hindsight is 2020. I tried for Urchin. It's fine.
We almost lost Urchin.
All right, come on, Nintendo.
No, if they got turf for Urchin, I
What are
think
they doing now? They're doing a scrim?
I think it's drip pick.
Oh.
Drip pick.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Dude, I'm so
It's
sad
a
for
hindsight
Moonlight.
2020 moment. Like I just.
No,
went
I
with the
wanted them to win
majority.
so badly.
Yeah, I was really confident, but majority. It's fine.
Let me actually put on my name. Hold on.
Bro, we got second.
I know that the loss here is gonna sting. But
Is there an announcement afterwards, or are they just ending it?
We're all happy, bro.
I was so stressed going
Something.
into FT1 and it didn't go to game 5. So I don't know. It was good. I'm happy. I'm proud.
They did beat FT Win and it wasn't even a game 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
And they
true.
made FT Win retire too.
Really close.
Yeah, they forced them into retirement, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Monumental
Had to
run.
Reset.
They forced like one of the youngest players, Sam, to retire.
You know what's bad when that
That's
happens?
true.
That's crazy. That's crazy to say.
I know. We kept every game close. Even, like, they know it.
Man,
I promise.
I wanted Moonlight to win.
Bro, chat, we got second. We got second. We got a trophy.
Okay, come on, announce something. Come on, please.
We got a trophy.
But it's still second.
Yeah, they got the trophy. Come on, announce their kids.
Hours behind the scenes. They've cleaned up.
I swear to
so
God,
many
if they just
mistakes
cut to the
we've
end,
made
I'm gonna
already.
crash
The
out.
content
I swear to God.
make
After
everything
that,
just
give
look
us
so
some good
beautiful
news,
and sound
please.
so great. So we thank
Come on.
them for just all of
Their kids
hard
at
work,
least.
great attitudes through everything, and then all of the talent,
Please.
more than just the folks that we saw here.
Yeah,
Of
yeah,
course,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nine
Everybody's
did
good
a
to
great
hear.
job, and
No.
Meet
you
their
had Zach and
kids
Falco
or
and
like a
Milana that were
Splatoon
calling
Raiders
some of
without
the
with
action, but then
something.
everybody else in the community that
Something
joined us for
Splatoon related.
content throughout the regular season. Our spectator camera operators, of course, Czar and everybody else that has been helping us. They give us such a great perspective.
spectator
It
cam
is
was
not an
cracked.
easy
Hey,
job, and
guys,
they always are able to have the
one of the
right
people
eye
who
in the
won the
sky
links
over
today
things. And then all the
started
teams that played this
comps
season,
in
what a
season one
commitment
of the
it was for
Stronghold
them to
Beginners
show up
Academy.
every single week, and
Oh,
their
nice.
effort,
Yeah.
their heart,
They
their
are
commitment
generating comp
to just
players,
being
like,
the
for
best
real.
that they can be. This really is
It's
not
like,
possible
honestly, I think it'd be
without
one
all
against
of these
Starring Comp is
teams
probably
putting
the
in
best way
the
to get
countless
started.
hours of practice,
Yeah.
but more importantly, the passion
like, what, you
towards
get, like,
this.
a
We thank
coach,
them,
too?
and then all the people watching the content. I think that was a pure joy for so many of us.
You get a team
The
manager, you get
comments,
you
the
get also
reception,
get like
the
a coach, and you get an
excitement
entire
week
like
after
tournament.
week that have truly made this such a wonderful, wonderful adventure. So once again, congratulations to all the teams this weekend, and to the champion, Milky Way. We tip our cap to you, and we hope you enjoyed the action. And Nine, Lily, everybody else, we'll
No,
see you next
please.
season. Thanks
No,
again for joining
please,
us. We've
I'm
got more coming down the hatch for you.
Wait.
No, they're gonna
Wait,
cut something.
wait, wait,
They're gonna
wait,
cut to
wait.
something.
No,
That's
more
it.
coming
That's
down the
it.
hatch.
That's it.
Come
That's
on.
it. It's too late.
Wait.
No, it's over.
No?
Hold on, hold on.
Come on.
They
Hold.
always do this at the end, and then it goes to trailers. Once it goes to Nintendo trailers, it's over.
I believe.
Hold.
Omega.
Oh!
Yeah, let's get the Omega Taj. Bro deserves it.
Bro. Bro, it's just Omega. Oh, never mind. We're watching Biscuit pop off now.
Come on, bro. Come on. Hope.
Jared, we don't care about you right now.
Yeah, this sounds new.
Wait, everyone on Blue Sky is saying see you next season? Like,
yeah, wait, they said see you next season.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they said see you next season.
That's what Jordan said.
Is he allowed to say that legally?
What do you mean legally?
Yeah. That was a
They're gonna come to his house.
You think they put him on an NDA about the NA league?
I mean, they were on it before for the first, like before it was the
That's
first one was
true.
announced.
Maybe,
yeah. Like Moonlight and them were too.
Yeah.
Or Jared was just so locked. It's like.
Jared was way too locked in.
Yeah,
Dude,
I think we're not getting
thing
anything.
That can prevent Gray from retiring is if they get a European league.
No, Gray's staying because in their stream they were talking about like how the NA is doomed and how Gray's the only savior. It's like okay.
I mean, I feel like he has a right to.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah.
Alright, let me know if I'm gonna go eat dinner. Let me know if anything crazy happens. Moonlight top 2.
Moonlight top 2.
Bye guys.
Bye.
Top 2. It's gonna cut as soon as Fern leaves.
Yeah. Can we? Can we?
Oh!
Get through? Oh.
This is just trailers. This is just trailers.
No.
I knew it. Get y'all.
Oh.
The fuck, bro.
Splatoon 4 announcement.
Please give us their kids.
Oh,
Please give us their more kids.
Nah, bro.
Imagine they cut to like a Splatoon 4 announcement.
Nah.
Where's the Splatoon Raider? Where's the Splatoon Raider announcement? Where's the Splatoon Raider like trailer, bro? That thing got announced. Just don't have the trailer.
This is the perfect place for us to do an awesome training.
Yeah, I think it's done.
It's over.
No.
Well, I'm gonna go get ready for stream. Have a good night, guys.
Alright, see ya. I'm gonna finish this graphic real quick.
All sorts of awesome moves. One after the
Man, they're so close.
They were.
I thought we were gonna get at least their kids after the NA League.
Nah.
You and me.
It was copium.
It's valid copium
Our
though.
montage will look so cool.
Yeah, it's over.
The only thing I can see now is the Splatoon rating.
Nah. These are the normal. These are all old trailers, so they're not gonna do anything.
Yeah.
Okay, dub stream of dipping. Alright, see ya. Let me see if there's anybody to raid real quick.
Man. Well, at least Moonlight made FT Win retire.
They did fucking make FT Win retire, which is crazy.
At least they made a break. At least they did the funny.
That's still really good.
Basil played so well,
dude.
Like
honestly.
that was their tournament, man.
Oh, I'm gonna rate Ezio. Ezio's streaming.
Yeah. No, Basil played so well. Basil played Basil played way too well.
Dude.
Man. I want them to win. I wanted them to win so badly.
Yeah.
Damn.
It was a good run.
I mean, it's just there's second place is still like nothing to like scoff at, but like, man.
Yeah. It was still so close.
Like I'm proud of the performance, but damn. I'm pretty sure Shadow also had the most viewers on this side too.
Yeah, dude, he had almost 300 viewers.
Yeah.
Alright, bye everybody on stream. Rating now.
Damn it, Nintendo. Why can't you just give us something? I want at least something. A new map.
Third kid soon.
Something. It has to be something. I want something. Now they have no excuse for not giving us their kits. Now they have no excuse. I wanted like a map announcement or like a Splatoon Raiders thing or like something.
Anything.
Yeah, literally anything but better than nothing. God, I hope they do another one, but I want if they're gonna do another one, I don't want Jerry to win again.
Yeah, definitely. Please stop the reign of terror.
That was so sad. Oh, man. There's a universe out there where Moonlight wins that, and I want to be in that.
Yeah.
God, and Basil looks so good. There's so many shots. I don't think I think if they go to Turf War Urchin, they win that game, but
yeah, they were trying. They said they were trying to go to Urchin, but couldn't get it somehow.
Yeah. If they go to if they win Urchin, they win there. It's just like every single map they played favored Milky Way's comp.
Yeah.
Damn. I'm still like scoff at the factor of like they made FT win this band.
That is so funny.
It's the funniest thing. And, you know what's bad with Sam is one of the youngest top players that retired. I would expect I didn't mind Kyo, but Sam just doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. He should keep going for real.
Yeah.
At least win what?
He can keep going.
He's definitely got that too.
Yeah, he has the talent. Like he clearly has the talent. He needs to grind. Maybe he doesn't have the drive anymore.
Yeah.
I'm guessing. But like still.
Maybe
damn.
he just doesn't want to do it without that team. Maybe that's why.
Maybe, yeah.
Didn't Kyo teach him or something?
Maybe that...
Like take him under his wing? Maybe he just doesn't want to without him.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah. I get Kiel though. Like he accomplished like so much as a player. He's 7-time NA league champion for God's sake.
Yeah.
God, man.
Yep.
It's hard being a Moonlight fan.
Hey, at least they got plenty of fans.
Yeah. No, they're always every single tournament, any tournament they're gonna play, they're gonna make crowd favorite.
Honestly. I'm gonna go now. I'll probably eat something too.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye.
I want food too.
Go get yourself some food.
No.
Do you know what there is?
No.
Rigatoni,
Okay.
which is noodle. I forget which kind of sauce he does with that though.